In the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live all over the world and all over the planet on that iHeartRadio app. Do me a favor. Check us out on the app. That would be good. We'd appreciate that. When we're on the app, make us the number one preset. That's all good. And remember, on the app, you can do several things. One, listen to us live for the next 5. You also can listen to the podcast section hour by hour. Angel, because of funny, I say a funny little title. It's a title. It's something that was said within that hour, and he uses that as a line, and then you got to see if you can find it. It's almost like finding Waldo, right? So you see, you can find out why he called it that, and then you can leave us a message every day. Just click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we play those at the end of the show, and you can hear yourself on the end of the show. Another way to listen to the show and watch the show on your big, beautiful TV is if you have YouTube. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. We have our own YouTube channel that is extremely successful. It's pretty badass. Help us grow it by subscribing to it. And what's awesome about it is it's interactive, just like the radio show is during the breaks when we do commercials. Sometimes Ryan will turn on the microphone, talk to you. Sometimes he plays games with you, and there's a chat area where hundreds and hundreds of people chat all morning long while they're at work or whatever they're doing, and they chat back and forth, and they're like the true fans of the show. So it's really a cool area, and it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the king of them, Ryan home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you, to-do, dig-do, sir. Bunch of little stuff going on today. I do got some drama. I'll wait and do the drama in the next segment. It'll take longer.
Drama?
Yeah, a little bit of drama.
What is this, the news junkie?
No, why? Do they do drama?
I love drama.
Oh, yeah, I love drama, too. I'm in drama forever. I tell you what, I did realize. I realized that when it comes to, I've been doing this now 33 some odd years, whatever, forever. And when it comes to planning the show, during the 90s, I realized that I did not, like now, I go and I peruse the news and I find out what's going on, news, because the show has a bigger mentality than it did back in the 90s when I was doing the show. When I was doing the show back in the 90s, I was like, we're doing this show for like Orlando, that's it, just people in Orlando, not the world. We didn't have the thought process of everybody can hear us all over the country, right? So your topics had to be more centralized and more about, and it was really more about, it was all the little drama within the monsters, and we were making jokes and picking on each other, and maybe some stuff in Orlando. That's all we did. Now we're a bigger, we have people listen all over the world. We're definitely all over the nation that listen. So it's broader topics with stuff that's going on in the news. So I've got to research the news and stuff a lot more. And what made me realize that was I found a documentary yesterday. And it's like, it was, I forget the name of it. It was like all about the 90s or history from the 90s, something like that. And it's a CNN thing, and it's on Amazon Plus. And I'm like, let me just watch one episode. I ended up I crushed the entire thing because it went through the entire 90s of everything that, was kind of, it was going on in the news. And it made me realize how much I didn't know about the 90s. I was not paying attention during, the Iraq War. I did so many things that popped up and all the pop culture stuff I knew. That's why I did that thumbnail today, Ryan, which is like it's a 90s retro, totally rad, 90s thing. But I just, it's a really great documentary about the 90s, all the stuff about President Clinton, which I remember, we talked about the stuff that was the salacious stuff, the stuff with the dress, and what he did in the White House, and wow. All that stuff. Like we talked about all that. I remember because it was big, it was big news. But I was really, it was a really great. If you get a chance, if you're interested or whatever, if you think some of the stuff you'll remember, some of the stuff I'm like I don't even remember that happening. It goes through what was hot in music. At the time, obviously, hip hop or rap, gangster rap, hip hop, and all that, which I knew a lot of that stuff because I'd seen some of it. But there were three big things of music at the time. It was the grunge, it was country with Garth Brooks, and it had the East Coast West Coast battles and all that. They have a whole episode about that. Whole episode about Clinton was pretty much the president the entire time. So it goes through his presidency about how many times he was knocked down and got back up. The comeback kid is what they called him, because every time they thought they were going to bring him down, he found a way to get back up.
I think this is the one. It's called the 90s. It's a CNN original.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really good. I didn't think I was going to watch the entire thing, but we pretty much crushed I think we got to the very end, and it was eye opening. All the stuff that when was Columbine in 1999? Because they included Columbine in this.
1998, 1999.
Was it in? Okay, that's why it's in there. Okay, yeah. And they go into all the different bombings that happened with the Olympic bombing and the David Koresh stuff, and how all that stuff was all connected. And I didn't really realize how connected they were. It was super, and then the stuff with Iran and not the Ayatollah, but Osama bin Laden, and it's all this stuff that I was not paying attention to news at the time. To be honest with you, it made me realize that we were just doing really just here in Central Florida dumber stuff, then, and I had checked out for most of that world stuff. What age do you guys remember? And it might be younger than me. Paying attention to world news or paying attention to what was happening with the government or with the president or all that. Because I didn't really pay attention to any of that stuff at the time.
Obama.
With Obama, you did?
Yeah.
So how old were you?
I don't know. I was like, what was that? 2011, 2010, somewhere around there.
Okay, well, how old were you then? I don't know how old you were.
I don't know.
Okay, well, it's a mystery. We'll never figure it out.
Yeah.
No, I was probably like in my 40s before I really started paying attention.
40s, you had a morning show.
I think that's the message I'm trying to get to you, Ryan. I don't know if you're listening right now. Are you asleep?
Didn't pay at all attention to world news?
No, that's what I'm saying. We didn't talk about the world news. We talked about local stuff. We didn't pay attention to what was happening in Iraq or all that kind of stuff. And it was. The show itself never addressed any of that. We never even got into it. So I was a much older man before I started paying attention to world news or what was going on in the Middle East or what was happening with terrorists and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, because 9/11, I've always had to pay attention to it.
That makes sense. Okay, so that I think the whole world was different before 9/11. And I don't know that a lot of people paid attention to stuff before 9/11. That was one of the things they talked about in this documentary when they asked most people before 9/11, back in the 90s, are you afraid about terrorists coming over to here on our homeland? 92% of the people said no. Foreign terrorists are never going to come here. That was one of the things they covered in this thing. I
can tell you that my experience was remarkably different. Being a
military family,
a military kid, and then on a couple occasions being stationed abroad. The politics and what was going on was always in the forefront, because it's a part of that would determine where my dad would get stationed or where we would go. And then my parents, because of them, they moved from Puerto Rico. And came to this country.
Right.
The politics and what was going on was always supremely important.
And you know what? I think that you make a good point, Angel, because I think if your family is not geopolitical, right? My family was not. They never talked about politics. They never talked about geopolitics. That's why you guys laugh at me, but I'm like, oh, they got huts over there. We didn't talk about it. Not something I studied. Not something, and especially when we did the show back in the 90s and early 2000s before 9/11. We never talked about what all the politics and stuff seemed like boring stuff we didn't need to know about. But this CNN documentary filled me in on a lot of stuff, which was super good to watch. And I'm curious if you watched it, if there be some stuff in there that you didn't realize was happening or didn't realize was a big deal. It was funny to see a president where the biggest. The biggest problem he had, really, I mean, the whole thing with Monica Lewinsky was, a big embarrassment and all that. But and he lied to the entire country. That's terrible. They kept showing that, But the way he addressed people and spoke was eloquent.
It's interesting because the things that people are texting in, the things that they checked in when the attempted assassination of Ronald Reagan. Do you remember that?
I do remember that, but that was in the 80s. That wasn't in the 90s.
No,
yeah.
I'm just saying, I think everybody has a different thing that
made them start paying attention to news.
I know 9/11 is a big one, but that's one of them. How about the first time the World Trade Center was bombed?
You know what? This is embarrassing. I remember hearing when I went up to New York City and they talked about it, and I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that it was bombed before. They covered that in this documentary, and I don't remember us talking about it. I don't remember it being something that was part of the show. I didn't know much about it. I learned more about it yesterday in that documentary, than I ever remember us talking about it in the news. That's covered in this, and I remember it being a thing, and I remember them looking for Timothy McVeigh. I remember when they arrested him, but we didn't delve into what his beliefs were or all that stuff like they did in this documentary.
That was center of mine. David Koresh.
And now I've seen movies and stuff on that since, but I remember at the time.
You don't remember the standoff?
At the time, we were talking about the standoff. We did get into that. Because he allegedly they were saying that he was having sex with young girls and I remember us talking about
I remember when the government would go after you for doing that.
What's that?
That part.
Oh,
you can say that part way loud for the cheap seats.
Yeah. I remember when they stormed the compound just on allegations. That's crazy. Wow, the 90s was nuts.
The 90s were nuts, man.
No pun intended.
They went through the whole thing with Arsenio Hall going up against Johnny Carson, they like the pop culture stuff. And I remember all of that, all the pop culture stuff I know we talked about. So that was all familiar with me. But when they got into everything with President Clinton and Iraq and how we were in Afghanistan, I remember hearing about it, but I didn't know why we were there. And it kind of went through all that. Pretty interesting. But it made me realize how much of the 90s I didn't pay attention to and all the pop culture stuff that I did. But there were some artists and stuff I don't remember hearing about, but I was full on paying attention to country music at the time. I wasn't really paying attention to hip hop was that called hip hop or was that just rap? That was rap, right?
No, it's
is that the same?
You know what? Now you're gonna open up a whole other can of worms.
There's two segments.
Exactly. In your opinion, like for a guy like yourself, I'm curious. What is the difference between hip hop and rap?
Well, here's what they explained in the documentary, Angel. They were like, at the time, it was what's it called? Hardcore rap, but gangster rap. Yeah. And they're like, gangster rap is when they decided to not talk about political stuff or stuff that was going on with the culture and everything. They were just going straight with what their environment was, and it was about shooting and killing and all the stuff they saw.
Yeah, if that's the terminology they use, that's interesting because
he used the terminology was Ice Cube. He's the one that explained it that way.
Because there are now with the eyes that we have today, and we look back, gangster rap was very political. They were
okay. I'm going to throw in the word political in. Before this was Ice Cube explaining it. Before this, what they were talking about were making a stand when it came to a race and when it came to what was fair and what wasn't fair. Right. And then the gangster rap was, hey, this is the aftermath. This is what's happened because of the cards you gave me. And we're killing. We're going to shoot the police. Yeah, and this is because this is what the cards that you gave us. That was kind of what they said was the difference between rap and gangster rap. And then they said gangster rap kind of came after Biggie was shot. Then that kind of all changed after you had two of the biggest stars that were murdered. Then it sort of changed afterwards. According to this,
I can kind of follow what you're saying with what Cube was saying.
Yeah. But it was super interesting. I learned a little bit about that. And then the grunge. They went into the whole grunge part of the 90s. Which I kind of knew a little bit about that, but I was full on it. But I was full into country music at the time, and they went through the whole Garth Brooks era. But it seemed to be like that was a smaller part of the '90s. But I don't know. When you look back at the '90s, what do you think of?
I was a kid, man. Yeah. I remember playing with my friends and doing stuff like that. I remember Bill Clinton a bit, but it's. Yeah, I don't know. That's as a child.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a lot of political views at that moment. I was mostly playing Pogs and I'll play with my Tamagotchi.
Pop culture wise, for me, it would be like grunge, electronic music, like The Prodigy. That's that whole wave of that electronic music was that opened up a whole new world for me.
You know what they said, Angel? I want to bring this up to you. Okay, a big thing was grunge, but then after grunge, after Kurt Cobain killed himself, what kicked in was Oasis.
And that was the next thing I was going to literally say.
And they did a big thing about Oasis, and then the other guys that were battling Oasis, I forget their name, Blur, and how that was
actually NWA.
And I didn't. Okay, and other than you telling me about it, I didn't remember that being a big benchmark in 90s history, but it was. It was a huge thing. I didn't realize that until I watched this. All right, super interesting. I mean, it's on Amazon Prime. It's a CNN thing, and a lot of stuff. The whole thing about Clinton, it was because I had a chance to meet President Clinton and talk to him one time, so I have an affinity for the guy. But boy, he had his ups and downs. But nothing like Donald Trump is having. But I mean, he had his ups and downs as well. And we'll talk about a little bit of that today. We got I got a decision. You guys got to help me with some drama and a bunch of other stuff. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a minor crash westbound on I-4, currently blocking the right shoulder just before 535. The earlier crash reported eastbound on the beach line just before the Greenway exit is now just blocking the left lane. The other lanes on the toll road have been reopened. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime, one dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are looking all nasty and dingy and your grout is looking bad, got to tell you, call the pros over at Zero Res. They'll clean your house like they clean my house. They clean my mom's house and also the offices here at Real Radio, and the results are incredible. Zero Res, their patented ZR water, makes it so nice, and they don't use soaps. They don't use sticky residue chemicals, anything like that. They deep clean and they do it right. This month, mention me and get 15% off tile and seal it. It's awesome at Zero Res, 407-232-9188, or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR600 blowers are $50 off. FS56RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim replacement windows are crafted for homeowners who want the elegant strength and stability of wood without the high maintenance. And during Renewal by Anderson's exclusive 1-month only sale, when you purchase one one window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Andersen. Always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top notch. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
April is prime sports time.
Launches at 3, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam from Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times Angel will tell me, "Hey, this is going to be the rejoin. It's going to be the rejoin," and then I wait like 3 minutes and I forget, and then I pop in, and it doesn't matter how many times I look up to see that clock up there because they moved the clock. There's a clock that for 30 years or whatever, I've been looking up at the same spot to see it, and then they moved it down here because they can't get that one working. And I cannot tell you how many times I still look up there to see, like, creature habit, right? Like I'm looking at the wrong spot to see what time it is all the time.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
It's psychosomatic, kind of like you guys been doing that. I mean, that's what we've been trained. Pavlov's dog, all those things.
I know. And then
they should have he was mentioning to me yesterday. I think he might get the bracket in sometime this weekend.
And also, get back to, when we get back from break, get back as soon as possible. People are sick of hearing commercials. They want to get, they want to get you back. They want the show to start again. So even after Angel tells me, I'm doing the rejoin. Okay, yeah. And then I start to get distracted doing something else, playing, and then I hear the music and I pop right in to try to get it started up again. I do that all the time. Okay, so listen, this is serious. They call this kayfabe in wrestling. This is wrestling terms, right? This is like real. This is a real thing I got to deal with, and I'm gonna let you guys help me. I'll end up making the decision, but I want to see your point of view, see what you think with this. So I told you that yesterday I had signed a deal, or 2 days ago I signed a deal for Onyx for his main event match at Leesburg. That's for the championship. That's a main event match, right? And so, and basically it's just, hey, just sign the guy. We're going to pay the guy. He's going to show up. He's going to wrestle Onyx and all that kind of stuff. And this guy's name is Jamie Stanley. Now, I had a choice between this guy, Jamie Stanley, who is a seasoned professional. He wrestled for NWA Wrestling. He's got his own school. I think it's called School of Champions or something like that. For Onyx, this would be a good match because this guy has been around for a while. Onyx is newer, and so this would be a really good match for Onyx. But then there was another guy named Niles Cruz. Then and I'm not exaggerating, when I put it on social media, over 75 people, and I had people personally get a hold of me saying, this is the guy. This local guy is the guy. You got to have him wrestle. Niles Cruz. He's got a following. People like him. And I looked him up. He is new. He's not only new, but he was described to me by a bunch of people as being stiff, very stiff, which in the wrestling world means like when he punches, he really punches. Stiff and unpredictable because he's new at what he's doing. That's the guy. That's Niles Cruz. So going between the two, I'm like, okay, this is, Onyx is over on our audience. The audience likes him and everything. I'm going to make sure he gets a match where I don't want to get him hurt right away because this other guy is he's gangbusters. People love him because it looks so real because half of it is, the guy's just a really, really aggressive, wants to make it kind of wrestler. So I decided to go with the Jamie Stanley guy. So we already signed it and it was all set. And then I get a call last night and Jamie Stanley is like, well, I'll wrestle in Leesburg during the day, but I got to go first because I've got another match later on that night. And I'm like, no, like it's the main event. It's for the title. Like if it's for the title, you don't go. That's
Get out of here.
That's not how it works. And then he's like, well, if you wanted to wrestle someone that's good, like I got another match. There's another match that night for Legacy Wrestling or something like that, or ILW. So there's another thing going on. And he's like, I got that night, but I can go on first in Leesburg, and you can have Amber Nova, defend her title at the main event. And I'm like, well, let me think about it. And then I had to go to sleep, and I wanted to sleep on it and see what I thought. I woke up and I still hadn't decided if I like that or not. So let me ask you, what do you think? Adrian, what would you do? You got one guy that's green, he's young, and he's got more fans than this guy. He's got more fans than Jamie Stanley, that's for sure.
Yeah, I see why Jamie Stanley's been in the business as long as 5,000 followers.
And this Niles Cruz guy he is stiff and he is new. He's as new as Onyx. Like he's a new wrestler, but he's got a huge following. But this the Jamie Stanley guy has been in the business for a long time. He's got his own school and all that stuff. He'll have the match, but he wants to go first because he already had something else planned that night.
All right, so you got 16 days till the day of the show, right?
Yeah, I can switch it out easily.
No, I would screw both those guys, especially the guy that you signed the deal with, because and it's not any of his fault, but hearing this and demanding on what time he wants to go and everything, it reminds me of Hollywood Haley J.
Exactly.
When we went out there and she jammed us up. She literally jammed us up. Didn't come through during the match. Didn't come through with what we wanted her to do post a wrestling match with the meetup and everything. So just hearing that kind of language already turns me off to the guy.
Right.
So screw that guy. The other guy, if this other guy isn't ready, then he isn't ready. I would say, hey, you got 16 days?
Got 16 days.
I would still open it up and continue to look. Okay, you're not under any duress yet.
No, you're right about that. Let me ask you about the guy that when I say he's not ready, I was just warned by a couple people that, hey, the guy's really stiff. And he could hurt somebody because he's so aggressive.
I'm just saying, this is your champion. This is he just got crowned.
Do we protect him like that?
Not necessarily protect him, but it's got to mean something to get up to get to him.
Okay.
And if this guy, if he doesn't have enough seasoning, and he had quote unquote, or he doesn't have enough time yet, then let him get some of that. Don't reward him with a shot at the title just because that's what you need.
I got you. Okay, well, let me ask you this then. I appreciate your opinion on this because I do have to come up with a decision because Maggie needs to know. Maggie at Leesburg Bike Festival needs to know. So here are my top 10 contenders by going through it. So Jamie Stanley was number one because he's a teacher and because he has his own school and because he's been in the bigger leagues for a little while, and now he's back down to being independent, but he was in NWA. So I had him at number one. Niles Cruz, number two, just because he's got this huge following here in Central Florida that I'm amazed at. I can't believe how many people say, oh yeah, you need to pick this guy. He's amazing. In third place, I've got Max Danziger, but Max is not in town that day. So Max can't challenge Onyx for the title. Then I got Poppy D. And then I got a guy named Cha Cha Charlie.
Cha Cha Charlie, I've been seeing him a lot.
Have you?
Yeah.
Cha Cha Charlie.
That might be a better show.
Okay, what about Poppy D?
We've already seen that.
Okay, already seen it.
You've been there, done that.
And I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
No disrespect to the guy whatsoever, anything like that.
We've seen him.
We've been there, done that. A lot of people were screaming for him to get another shot. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's wait a few months. We just literally just did that.
I agree with you 100%. Okay, Tuna Tim. And this is a real decision I have to make after the show. I have to decide what we're doing here. Should I let Jamie Stanley and you and Onyx go on first so he can have his other match later on that night, and that way we still got Jamie Stanley as the number one contender. Mm-hmm. Take Niles Cruz, who they say is really stiff and new, but has a huge following and is a scary looking dude. I mean, I think it would be a good match, but I don't want to get Onyx hurt. Or Poppy D or Cha Cha Charlie. Who would you go?
I agree with Angel. I don't want another Hollywood Haley J situation. I want somebody who cares about it. That's why I like Onyx. Like, he cares about it. He takes it seriously. I don't know, Mr. Stanley.
Jamie Stanley.
I don't know, Mr. Stanley. But thing is, like, why do you? I would never go into a thing like in comedy dictating when I'm going to go to an organization.
Agreed. And here's the thing. I feel like it's disrespectful to Onyx the One to put him on first. That's the main event.
I'm not having my guy go on first.
That's a main eventer. Okay, so we agree on that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll make sure I'm not being an ass because this dude really wants to wrestle for the title and all that.
Yeah.
But if you really want to wrestle for the title, then what we're doing in Leesburg should be more important than anything else you got going on that day.
You know how the show is. It's all based on vibes. You know, like and that's why I like the guys who come in like Max, Poppy D, Onyx. Like they're fun. They take it seriously. They get it. I don't know Jamie Stanley at all. This is not a good first impression. So
I mean,
look, he's got things to do. He's got things to do. But I would never to like the number one radio show, which would get you a lot more promotion than your 5,000 followers.
Yeah,
and then also we're putting you up on a title match.
Agreed.
I'm gonna go with no.
I agree. I was offended right away when I heard that he wanted to determine when he goes on. That sort of pissed me off, and I wanted to make sure that I'm not being small and petty and narcissistic like I do a lot.
Question from Yvette from Titusville, Russ.
Yes.
She's getting at you specifically.
Fine.
Why can't Amber be the main event? Because someone else has a penis?
I'll tell you why.
She's not doing a title match.
I'm going to tell you exactly why. You want to hear the truth? Here's the truth.
Don't yell at me. It's Yvette.
No,
I'm
yelling at Yvette through you.
No, but it's a real...
Angel.
Because
call Angel a bitch.
Yeah,
because
that's text.
Onyx the One is over on the audience incredibly right now. After his appearance last Friday, and he's got Tuna Tim. He's got Ryan involved. He's got Ryan involved. He's over on the audience. He is the most popular wrestler we have going.
Why are you yelling at me?
So that's why he deserves to be main event. I mean, that's just the truth of the matter. And these are calls I have to make. I felt sort of bad telling this guy, no, listen, if you can't go on when I tell you to go on, then you don't get a title shot. But Niles Cruz, I'm interested to see how many people show up to support the guy because he had 75, 100 people telling me that he should be the man. But he is as new at wrestling as Onyx is.
Okay, but Onyx is great.
Okay,
Onyx is the one.
Onyx is the one. Are you worried about Onyx getting hurt?
No,
I don't.
The guy's a tank.
Yeah, as I'm saying, like that doesn't worry me at all. It's just like we just this random dude. Yes, I get it. He's new and he's got a little bit of a name, and I get all those things. But he gets a title shot.
But a new guy.
What I'm doing is I'm going around all the independent wrestlers and seeing which ones are the hottest, Angel, and which ones basically have the most popularity.
Trying to find hot dudes
and who has the better chance of going to the next level, right? Like what local guy has enough buzz to go to the next level? And from what I'm getting from everybody, it's this guy Niles Cruz. A lot of people think he can go to that next level. I love Poppy D. I would love to give him a title shot, but I do feel like we've used him in the past couple events, and we should put somebody else in. I do have Cha Cha Charlie, who is a very popular local wrestler. I haven't seen him wrestle yet, but he's got a lot of popularity. Damos will not be in town, so we can't use Damos. Blake Banks, we could give him a shot, but
just my observation again. It's this is your MWO is your thing.
Yeah.
outside of the champions that just wrestled at Itty Bitty, we shouldn't see any of those guys for a few months. That's my personal.
I think they're gonna be on undercards, but as far as wrestling against,
as far as like title shots or that kind of thing.
Agreed. Okay,
yeah. And then again, if you're not going to, and I'm not saying you specifically, but if we're not going to value what we're doing here and value that, and then some guy again coming out of the bleachers and going, no, I'm going to dictate this match.
Right.
Again, especially after what happened the last time we were out there at Leesburg and how kind of we were let down by the talent, and how that chick couldn't get out of town quick enough, and just failed on all kinds of levels.
Yeah, if you come out to an event and you're a wrestler or whatever, and I gotta leave right away because I got something else going on. You're impeding on what we're doing, and we should be more important in my eyes. So okay, all right, good. I want to make sure that I'm not being unfair because I have a tendency to get my feelings hurt and be unfair. And that's why I want to run it past you guys. And I do listen. For those of you who love wrestling, awesome. For the ones that don't like it, these are independent wrestlers that are trying to make it, and I love giving them a chance and a shot and a platform to maybe make that step to the next level. We have two former MWO champions now are part of what's it called? Super Slap? Power Slap. Yeah, Power Slap.
Power Slap League.
Yeah, Hollywood Haley J and Teal Piper are a part of the Power Slap coming up next week, which will get national attention. So that's kind of a cool thing to see them get some extra attention. And that's the whole idea, is to help these independent wrestlers. So I'm feeling like the right move, though I know he's considered stiff, but a lot of people are talking about him for whatever reason, is this Niles Cruz guy. It was between him and Poppy D. I haven't seen much about Cha-Cha Charlie.
But it looks like, this guy's already, the paperwork seems to be signed, right? He's got advertisements up.
I know, I did that, but he broke.
That's a repost.
He broke the contract yesterday when he started telling me when he's going to go on. I make the decision, so I made the poster and I put it up, but he changed it yesterday by saying, I want to go first. And I'm like, what? I'm not going to make Onyx be the first match. That's disrespectful to the champion.
Thanks, Yvette.
Yvette, you suck, Yvette.
What's Yvette?
It made you yell at Angel.
Yeah,
I wasn't yelling at Angel. I'm just yelling.
You literally you said I'm yelling at you.
I'm yelling at you through her. Because I get excited about it. It had nothing to do with being a girl or whatever. It's just the fact that Onyx is over with the audience, and people love the guy, and he's got Tuna Tim. People love Tuna Tim. That's a more popular combo. So that should be your main event. Agreed?
Yeah, I've never seen a headliner go on first.
Yeah, so
except in Leesburg last time when it happened and annoyed the F out of me.
So I'm breaking the contract with Jamie Stanley. I'll have to change all the posters and everything. I got to hold on to Maggie, and I think I'm going with Niles Cruz. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's the best call. Max Danziger. I would have gone with Max Danziger. He hasn't actually had a shot at the title, but he's not going to be in town. Poppy D, we've seen him several times. I want to see him a couple more before we give him a shot at the title. I don't know Cha-Cha Charlie. I think I'm going Niles Cruz. Okay, thank you guys for helping me make the decision.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. By the way, we will be in Leesburg, and that's going to be on April the 24th. We'll be doing a live show in Leesburg. Monsters Live from 6 to 11. It's going to be a great time. We'll have Marmaduke's is where we're going to be. It's the same bar we were at last year, which is awesome. And then MWO Wrestling will be at 1 o'clock. More Big Dumb Fun when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Magic are back in action tonight. They'll be going for win number 4 in a row when they play at home against Minnesota. NFL news. Dolphins running back Devon Achane did not attend the start of the team's offseason workout program. It's believed to be a contract dispute. Baseball in the majors. The Marlins blew a late lead and lost in 10 innings to the Reds while the Rays were belted by the Cubs. College baseball. Florida a winner over Florida State. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
few years ago, my wife and I thought we had everything lined up perfectly. We found the house. I mean, like the house. The one you walk into and immediately and start placing the couches mentally. But like most people, we had a big problem. We had to sell our old home first. So what did we do? We packed up our lives and we moved into an Airbnb for 2 months. 2 months! Living out of suitcases, trying to remember what bags had what in it. I put all our stuff in the car, and then my car got broken into. Had a bunch of my stuff stolen. It was not awesome. The whole time we're thinking there has to be a better way to do this. And it turns out now there is, because that's what exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program is built for. Imagine finding your dream home and actually moving in right away. No waiting, no juggling timelines, no temporary living situation. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you the cash you need so you can buy your new home first and move in on your timeline. That means no rushing to list, no stressful showings while you're still living there, and no double moves. Then Orchard takes care of your home from there. Their team handles the repair needs to help it show its best and attract the right buyers. Once it's ready, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. It's the smarter, smoother way to move without putting your life on hold. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy your new home first and sell your old home later, the way it should be. You ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com and get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com. Go there today.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices Orlando.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Lori Siegel, and this is Mostly Human, a tech podcast through a human lens. This week, an interview with OpenAI CEO Sam Altman.
I think society is going to decide that creators of AI products bear a tremendous amount of responsibility to the products we put out in the world.
An in-depth conversation with the man who's shaping our future.
My highest order bit is to not destroy the world with AI.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Get ready for the ultimate country music getaway. Country superstar Riley Green is performing live along with Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser on the second voyage of the Top Shelf Country Cruise. Sailing March 2027 aboard the Celebrity Summit, departing in Tampa with stops in Key West, Bimini, and Cozumel. Enjoy 7 days of entertainment brought to you by Signature Cruise Experiences. Open booking is finally here, so go to TopShelfCountryCruise.com now to book your cabin.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey everyone, April is National Volunteer Month, and what better time to be a part of something big? Realize the Dream is rallying the nation to reach 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Every hour you give, every neighbor you help makes a difference. Whether it's volunteering at your local school, helping out at a food bank, or simply lending a hand to a friend in need, your actions matter. Let's build stronger communities and a better future together. Ready to make history? Head over to realizethedream.org and get started today. When it comes to power,
trust the source, solarsource.com. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Do you want to party with us? Well, guess what, man? We're going on May the 2nd on the Monster Brew Bus. You've heard about them before. They are a blast. Tickets are selling quickly. You might want to grab them this week. I know a lot of people are waiting for payday. I get that. But grab them while you can. For the Monster Brew Bus. We're going out to Titusville, Melbourne, and Cocoa Beach. MCA Transportations, thank you very much. Jersey Mike's, and also Just Call Mo. I found out just yesterday at the end of after the show that our buddy Mo DeWitt is sponsoring the Brew Bus. Just Call Mo.
Nice.
Thank you, Mo. Appreciate that. When sponsors do that and they sponsor these events like it makes it so we can do more of them. It makes it so we can make it more fun. Mo's going to show up and have all this swag and stuff and give everybody that shows up prizes and everything. And I mean, how important is it when we get sponsors to help us with events like this?
It's huge, Russ. You're absolutely right. It's our connection with the sponsor, and then the sponsor. It's a very synergy in the sense of the guys that are going to get on the bus, they're going to get a chance to get all that really cool Mo swag, and it's just a real cool kind of exchange of what we do, and it's always cool to hear that our sponsors or that our guys are listening and they're like, oh, hey, make sure you put me down to be a part of that. I want to be there when those fans come in so we can engage them.
Yeah, 100%. So thank you, Mo, for sponsoring the event. I'm super excited about it because we're going to 3 breweries that 2 of them are breweries. One I'm excited because Angel didn't get to go the first time, and I remember it as being one of my favorites, and that was Playa Linda Brewing. Just the way it's set up. They got a bunch of games and stuff for you to play in the back. Is
it clothing optional?
It is not clothing optional.
Then what are we doing?
I know. Isn't that funny? People equate the word Playa Linda with, oh my God, you got to be naked or something. That's not.
I'm being naked either way.
Is that still a thing though?
The beach is still there.
Yeah,
but
you got to drive. Most of Playa Linda Beach is you have to have your clothes on. You have to drive all the way to the end, get out of your car, and walk about several miles, not a mile, but half a mile to go to the area that is considered clothing optional.
But is that still a thing? Are people still doing that?
Yeah.
It's been 5 years since I've been, so I don't know.
Okay.
I went. Marielle and I went one time. Like, come on, let's go to the Playa Linda Beach.
I remember I've never been, and like I said, I haven't been to the never been to the beach, but that was always like this, almost kind of like fond, nostalgic kind of thing. You heard the rumors, oh, there's that nude beach out there, Playa Linda, and it just sounded so, like alluring and everything. Yeah. And I've never been. Yeah. I've always heard stories and everything. That's why I don't want to go.
It's what you hear every time you hear, like, oh my God, it's the fattest, oldest people that are naked.
Nope. In my head.
Yeah.
In my
head.
Not the hot ones. No. That's why I don't want to go. I don't want to ruin it because in my mind, it's the hottest of the hot that live out there in the Space Coast. It's just ladies that have no business.
All right, that's what it is. Yeah. It's all Playboy models.
It's all smoke shows.
Yeah, hot dudes and hot ladies.
Look at you.
I wonder if that runs a lot of people away from Playa Linda Beach because a lot of people think the whole beach is nude like that because it's not. It's a small area way down at the end. Like you have to go search for it. But there's a whole big, beautiful Playa Linda Beach, and Playa Linda Brewing is not like that at all. Matter of fact, I would have to say for a brewery, it's kid friendly. I mean, I remember they had a bunch of cornhole games and like puzzle games and all kinds of stuff in the back, just the kind of stuff to do. Really beautiful.
Regular brewery.
Yeah, brewery with a
got
lot
food
of
and stuff, right? Yeah.
Food and stuff. Yeah. Love
hot dogs and clams.
Hot dogs. They should have hot dogs and clams. And then Intercoastal Brewing, you know that one. I mean, that one's great.
They've always been super awesome with us.
They made us hats one time. I love that hat. My dog destroyed that hat. Sad about it.
I still got my Intercoastal Brewing hat. I wear it every once in a while. And then we're going to Salty Sisters Bar and Grill. That's owned by Tiffany. I wanted to make sure we went back out to her place because I love to support her. I mean, she's just a hardworking young lady. When she worked here, I mean, she barely made they barely paid her. I feel like we owe her forever.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's been the same thing. And I feel like we owe her forever, for all the hard work she put in. And so that's why I wanted to make sure we did that stop to see Tiffany. I look forward to seeing her. And she has a band that's going to be there called Day Tripper, which has a huge following. They're a Beatles cover band. Now, most people, they hear that, they're like, I don't really know the Beatles, whatever. But from what I understand, they really... it's all the fun, upbeat Beatles songs. People are singing along with it, and it's a blast. Do you think saying it's a Beatles cover band is a turn off or a turn on for people?
I think if you...
I'm real into Ringo Starr, so it's a big turn on for me. I always want to bang that drummer. What do you mean? What, people love the Beatles?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't think that's...
It's not a Kid Rock cover band. It's not
you could say tribute band. I mean,
tribute band.
If the stigma is the word cover band, then they use tribute, man.
No, I just mean the music from the Beatles. Does that make people go, oh yeah, that'll be fun? Or is it like, it's kind of old people stuff? Like how? What do you think the
Beatles are sort of, timeless at this point, right? There was a time where it was old people's music.
Okay.
I think like
we're at a bar. It's kind of like karaoke.
But everybody
that's
knows
what you want.
Yeah, they've had movies about just what if the Beatles didn't exist? They're in the zeitgeist forever.
From what I understand, the people that go to see this band, they're like, oh my God, it was so much fun. I knew every word, all the songs, And so this is supposed to be a great band, and it will be Kentucky Derby Day. Point being,
are we dressing up like Derby men?
I was thinking about it, and then I was thinking,
a long ass day.
That's a long day, and I really don't care about the Kentucky Derby. I think I'm just going to be comfortable, and wear one of my
never any fun.
Wear one of my big chains and my sunglasses, and
you don't dress up for Halloween. You don't dress up for Derby Day.
I know. I'm really worried about what you think.
I thank you. I'm glad you should be more.
I'm gonna be fun like I was last time. I'm in party mode. I'm going to have my sunglasses. I'm going to have my big chain, my party chain.
Well, if you want to be a cool person on the bus,
I am.
Let's get yourself. I'm not talking to you, Mr. Lame. I'm too cool to party. I'm talking to the people out there. Dress up like a derby date. Let's all get those little horse heads on a stick.
Okay.
We ride them around like a posse.
I got a derby hat.
I like this idea.
I got a derby hat. I can wear a derby hat.
What's a derby hat?
For the hats they wear to Kentucky Derby parties.
I know ladies wear them.
Yeah, I got a dude hat that's like a Kentucky Derby hat. Yeah.
As we're wrapping this up, 777 just texted in, and he says cover bands are a turn off. But then right behind that, there was somebody who says they're an absolutely great band, put on an awesome show. Sorry, Day Tripper rocks.
That's what I heard.
I'll drive 2 hours to go see them.
Good.
And then, Russ, people wanted to let you know that there's a better nudist beach in Fort Pierce called Blind Creek Beach.
Okay.
They're recommending that for you.
Oh, anyway, I'm not going. I'm good.
Well, I'm just.
I was skinnier 5 years ago. I'm not going now.
I think the fatter you are, the more better you are at a nude beach. Right?
Now, then you're one of those people that people show up and say, "Oh my God, I saw a fat guy." I don't want to be that guy. No, did you see the hats? Did you see the Kentucky Derby hats?
I did.
I'll wear one of those. I'll play along.
Okay.
I don't want to wear a suit though. I'm not going to
You
wear.
don't have to wear a suit. Just I was just gonna wear something with a bow tie and a hat. I like the hat. I didn't know there's like a derby hat.
It is Derby Day. I'll do that.
Oh man, that's a long ass
It
thing,
forges
dude.
a connection with the people. Okay.
Yeah, I got a flowy white shirt I can wear with my derby hat and a necklace. I'm good.
Okay.
All right, I'll play along.
I just like a theme. You know what I mean?
I know you like a theme, Ryan. So we'll theme with you. How's that sound?
There you go. Thank you for listening to me and taking my.
Wait, do we have to?
Taking my thing into consideration.
Ryan, Angel's not going to do it.
Come on, man. How are you dressed like a big horse?
Oh, damn. You just call him a big horse face. What do you do that for?
No, that'd just be funny.
Damn.
Angel's so serious all the time when he comes in a full horse outfit.
All right, it's trivia time. Oh, if you want to get your tickets, by the way, for the Monster Brew Bus, you should grab them while you can. It's realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Or if you go over to realradiomonsters.com, I put a click through there. So do that. If you want to get on the line now, we've got
I think I just found. All right.
You got prizes for the prize pinata. So if you want to win, get on the line. 407-916-1041. The rule is you got to stick around afterwards and talk to us and take the floor. We got to learn a little bit about you. Okay, so that's part of winning a prize these days. And so we'll do that when we return. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays now on I-4 eastbound traveling between the Greenway and 535. Still seeing some delays from the earlier crash that was eastbound on the beach line just before the Greenway exit. Also looking at a crash reported westbound now on the 408 near the Dean Road exit. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. When it comes to metal roofing, professionals trust Tri-County Metals. Now, get rewarded with a factory direct rebate up to $500. Learn more and register at TriCountyMetals.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days, April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Save up to 30% off rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, and more. Plus, it's like double the selection as acclaimed designers are here with their entire lines on sale. And don't miss IDC's largest ever selection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches. It's April 17th through 19th. IDC's biggest event ever. Up to 30% off or 36 months zero interest financing. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Orlando. Joe
I
Rossi
broke
here
it.
for Greenway Kia.
That's my bad. I broke it. What's up, y'all? How you doing? Look, guys. Let's get on it. Bring this onto this channel. All right, hold on. Guys, let's get hobby horses. Not these ones. Why are these $87? This is crazy. No, we're going. Here we go. $13.63. Get it, Walmart. Boom. They gotta have cheaper ones. There's gotta be like a $10 hobby horse. I don't want premium. I think it's fun. And we can ride together. But ride at dawn and then we all take off on our hobby
that'll
horses.
be cool. Yeah, I got my Kentucky Derby shit. I even have a vest or like a
There you go. All right, YouTube. Let's play Wordle though.
Parents can rest easy, knowing their investment is safe and sound because it's protected.
Lost. New starting word. Oh, kind of worked out.
You have absolutely nothing to lose sleep over. Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future.
Okay.
You're stuck.
Making a checkerboard. That's what I'm doing. Make your own with a broomstick and a real horse head? Crazy drunk cat lady? That's crazy. Why would you say that?
We don't do trust TK Law. We do real adventures tomorrow or real journeys into the future to see how
No K though. Alright.
and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of the time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventures, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real. Heroes and legends way ahead of the time. Real rockets, real astronauts.
Okay. Interesting.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do. New meds prescribed. No real cost clue.
She squinted at prices that can't be right. Then tapped good
Get a deal, but telehealth.
Oh, see, I went with the YouTube chat. I shouldn't look at it. Alright.
Even my horse downloaded. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check good RX. Good RX on insurance.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. Approximately 5:14. Meteorologist Jessica Dobson with the Check Weather forecast. For today, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of rain and gusty winds. So another dreary day is on the way. Not quite as widespread and heavy as what we saw yesterday, but still make sure to plan accordingly and grabbing the umbrella and the rain jacket. We'll be expecting another round of rain.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn's Colitis Foundation.org.
Inlet.
Need a new roof repair? Visit HomeBuildersNetwork.com.
Boom. Got it. Did it. It was inlet. 5's good. They say 5 people get in 5 are the best people. I don't know if you know that, YouTube, but it's a true story. Iglet. Yeah. How's for you, bird nerd? You know, like a baby eagle, an iglet. I hate you guys. We're gonna play this and we'll come back.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by my friends at WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com. WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com. Become a certified home buyer, and your bid is as good as cash when you go to get that home of your dreams. It makes a big difference. When you are a certified home buyer with WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com, your financing is solid and your loan is solid, and you can purchase your home with confidence. Matter of fact, they're so confident that they're gonna give you a certified home buyer guarantee, $5,000. You're gonna close with that the certification. You'll close on time when you work with WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com. That's WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com. Stop losing out on the home of your dreams. Make sure that your offer stands just like cash, if not better than cash. Well, that's what happened with me. Because I was a certified home buyer. I put the bid in. There were other people that were bidding on my house, but I got in there first, and I was certified home buyer. So they could have made the decision, well, this guy's using, he's getting a loan, and this one's got cash. I'll go with the people with cash. But not when you're a certified home buyer. It's just as good as cash, and that's what they do at WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com. If you want to win a $100 gift card from Amazon gift card, go follow them on Facebook. They're giving those out. It's WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com on Facebook. And give them a call. It's Brad Siebert and his staff. They're great people. Lending number 1281698. WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com. That's WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com. Welcome back. What is up? I am Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova here. Hello, Nova.
Morning.
We got Ryan Holmes, Angel Rivera, and let's see what prizes we have in the prize pinata.
In today's prize pinata, up first we have a pair of tickets to see UB40 featuring Allie Campbell. He's the original singer.
Is he?
Yeah, but he's got a different band behind them. Did you know, Russ, that there are 2 UB40s in the world?
I did not know that.
So there's this one that has the original singer,
right?
And he's got a different band backing him. And then there's another UB40 that is all the band.
UB40. Did they do like not red wine?
No, I mean it's
yes.
It was red wine.
Yeah,
right?
that's their hit. But
okay.
And then there's another UB40 touring where it's the rest of the band. I don't know who's singing that one.
So they all can't get along, huh?
Hey.
The other one's called UB Faking.
It happens sometimes. Yeah.
So we got a pair of tickets to that. That's going down at the Apopka Amphitheater on April the 15th.
All right.
And then we have went the wrong way on that. Hold on a second, Rush. And then we have a pair of tickets to SeaWorld's Seven Seas Food Festival. This is always a fantastic time out there. Get a taste of live music on Sunday, April the 12th, when The Fray takes the stage.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Very nice.
How to shave a whale.
Who do we have up that wants to play a little trivia?
Russ, the lines are jam-packed. We got representation from some of the greatest spots of Florida. Lakeland checking in, Grooveland checking in, Orlando, St. Cloud Loud, Sanford. Yeah.
Are you asking me or asking Amber?
I'm going to ask Amber.
Don't do that.
How about Sanford? We got someone close by.
No, there you go.
All right.
Nice, I like it.
I do it that way, then she can't do the thing, and she actually...
I know what he was doing.
So Mark from Sanford.
Mark, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning. I'm doing great. How y'all doing?
I am wonderful, Mark. I got a trivia question for you. That's actually something I learned in a documentary I watched yesterday. But I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to take whatever prize you want. And you know what? If you get it right, I got another trivia question. I'll give you a chance to try to get 2 of them if you want to. Are you good with that?
Let's do it.
All right. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got folks here that can help you. You've got Amber Nova, you've got Angel, and you've got Ryan Holmes. Here we go, Mark. Good luck to you. Name the fast food chain that first invented and offered the Happy Meal. What fast food chain first came up with the Happy Meal?
Damn. Burger Chef?
Damn.
What?
How did you get that?
How
did you know that? I thought that would last.
Job at 15.
What's that?
My first job at 15 years old was at Burger Chef.
Oh, man. Congratulations.
Damn,
Listen,
impressive.
You cannot accuse him of cheating. He said that
What
right
are
away.
the odds? That is awesome.
That is true. Yeah, Burger Chef came up with it. And then
Was that a Florida brand?
No. Burger Chef was
I never heard of Burger Chef.
where was it from, Mark?
It was in Sanford. It was on the corner of almost 25th Street and 1792.
But I mean, the home office was somewhere like in Minnesota or Michigan or somewhere in the Midwest.
Indiana.
Indiana. Okay, yeah, somewhere up north like that. Yeah, Burger Chef. And did you know? Okay, let's see.
I didn't even know it existed, so I won't know any of this. You tell me.
Burger Chef. No. The whole idea of the Big Mac, right? The way the Big Mac was, that came from something totally different as well. Totally different. Matter of fact, it's going to tie into this next question. Mark, I'm going to give you a chance to win 2 prizes. This is totally unheard of. This is wild, crazy radio. Here, are you ready, sir?
Let's do it.
You got the first one right. Okay. What was Stan Lee's first successful comic book in 1956? Now, it was a series of long-running comic books with over 500 issues, and each one had about a million copies circulated. Name the comic book he made in 1956.
Actually, when I was 17 years old, I used to work for him, and the name of that comic is Burger Chef.
That was a year before I was born. I did read Marvel comic books back then. Most I can remember is like Fantastic Four.
Fantastic Four, not a bad guess, but it's not correct. You pick one of the monsters, and I'm going to give them a hint that might help, okay? So who do you want? Do you want Amber Nova, do you want Angel, or do you want Ryan Holmes?
Angel always seems to be up on the Marvel universe. Let's try him.
Okay,
Wow,
this is believe it or not, not really a Marvel question because this was before Marvel. Angel, Stan Lee first had a successful comic book in 1956. Over 500 issues were given out, and over 1 million were given out each time.
Right.
And it was related to the same people who actually came up with the Big Mac the way we know it now, with the piece of bread in the middle and blah, 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 blah. It was another food chain, the comic book. Can you tell me the name of the character or the comic book that Stan Lee first did comics for? Famous food chain, had a burger just like the Big Mac, actually invented the Big Mac before McDonald's.
So before McDonald's.
1956.
1956.
Yeah. The burger looks the exact same.
Dude, I apologize. So was it a Burger King? No. King?
No.
Dude,
you would take a shot at it, Ryan?
Did you say 1956?
1956. Yeah.
I genuinely, I don't.
Well, listen, Mark, you still have one. You still have one prize. The answer was The Adventures of Big Boy. Bob's Big Boy.
Frisch's Big Boy?
Well, actually, it was originally Bob's Big Boy. It went to Frisch's in the 70s.
Gotcha.
Bob's Big Boy was that guy was the first guy to invent the Big Mac the way that we know it now, with a piece of bread. He did it as a joke, and people were like, hey, "That's pretty good." So they invented the actual Big Mac, and they also, Burger Chef is the one that came up with the Happy Meal.
Yeah, we could have sat here for the rest of the year. I wouldn't have got to Frisch's or Bob's Big Boy.
Burger trivia.
Yeah. Because I only remember it as because of their logo as a pop culture thing, and then a decade ago or something, they tried to bring them back, and there was one in Maitland. One in Maitland, yeah.
Yeah, when you went to the Big Boy, Frisch's Big Boy or Bob's Big Boy, whichever one, they gave out comic books in the 50s. So that was their gimmick. And Stan Lee wrote all the comic books before he started Marvel. That's how he got his start, by doing those comic books for the Frisch's Big Boy, and it was the Adventures of Big Boy. When I was a kid, I used to go there. I used to love it. I used to go there all the time, and they actually invented the Big Mac. But McDonald's took it over.
Version of it. Okay.
Yeah, and then also the Happy Meal was invented by Burger Chef. So I watched a whole documentary about burgers yesterday.
Mark knew exactly the street location that it was in Sanford and everything. That was awesome.
And you know what, Mark, you're a hell of a you know what, for you getting it so quickly, and you gave it a good shot for that second question. We're gonna give you both prizes anyway. So stick around. When we get back, you're gonna have the floor. We're gonna get to know Mark and Sanford a little bit, and you can tell us about what it was like to work for Burger Chef. You don't remember Burger Chef at all, huh? That's way before your time.
Never heard of this at all.
Yeah.
I like their logo though.
Burger Chef.
Yeah,
it's a chef hat, right?
Well, I mean, just the way that it looks, it kind of because it kind of looks like, and I don't. We'll find out more from him, but the front of it, the images of what they looked like back in the day, it kind of has a look of like it's almost like a Sonic. But it's got the chef on there.
Yeah.
But the building looks kind of cool.
I remember going there when I was a kid. Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
But I just didn't realize they actually invented it. And when they started giving like the toys out, people at first were like, that's ridiculous, that's silly. And then the people from McDonald's loved the idea, so they stole it. And now people always equate McDonald's with the Happy Meal. Burger Chef came up with it first. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. We'll talk to Mark when we return.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Fritz seems like he's got the healthiest organs. I don't know if you really do, but you seem like you do. I mean, Sea Lion's organs are fine. They seem to be functioning.
I would like his liver. It's bigger than mine.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be, I don't think.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays now on I-4 eastbound traveling between the Greenway and 535. Still seeing some delays from the earlier crash that was eastbound on the beach line just before the Greenway exit. Also looking at a crash reported westbound now on the 408 near the Dean Road exit. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick,
easy. The drive starts here.
Hey, here's a question. How many brokers does one need if you to insure your business? Well, if you're like most businesses, man, it's way too many. The answer is it's too confusing and way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all works and all comes together. And when there is a question or something comes up, it's not real clear on what is covered and what isn't covered. It becomes difficult. Super Sure can change all that for you. If you're a business owner, you can have one broker for all your business insurance, backed by a team that works with you year round, not just when you're doing renewal. It's called Super Sure, all right? And they'll be glad to help with you. They it doesn't matter what kind of policy you have, they can help you go over it, help you understand it. Matter of fact, Super Sure has a fine print facts tool that can help you all the facts about your particular policies you have now, so you know what you have. That way you're not underinsured or overinsured or somewhere in the middle. Supersure.com can help you with a full report on your policies and no obligation. So why not give it a shot? If you own a business, go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency. Supersure.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
The biggest store-wide sale ever is happening at International Diamond Center April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, incredible deals on dazzling jewelry at all 3 International Diamond Center locations. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99.
Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are looking all nasty and dingy and your grout is looking bad, I gotta tell you, call the pros over at Zero Res. They'll clean your house like they clean my house. They clean my mom's house and also the offices here at Real Radio, and the results are incredible. Zero Res, their patented ZR water, makes it so nice, and they don't use soaps, they don't use sticky residue chemicals, anything like that. They deep clean and they do it right. This month, mention me and get 15% off tile and seal it. It's awesome at Zero Res, 407-232-9188, or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Your bathroom like me, outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get ready for the ultimate country music getaway. Country superstar Riley Green is performing live along with Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser on the second voyage of the Top Shelf Country Cruise. Sailing March 2027 aboard the Celebrity Summit, departing in Tampa with stops in Key West, Bimini, and Cozumel. Enjoy 7 days of entertainment brought to you by Signature Cruise Experiences. Open booking is finally here, so go to TopShelfCountryCruise.com now to book your cabin.
Wayfinder Life-Changing Travel is back for Season 2. Join us as we explore breathtaking natural beauty and the layered history of destinations around the world.
One of the things that really struck me about my time in Alaska, there's just a more dramatic starkness where the water and the land meet. It really is just a magical landscape.
So come along as Season 2 takes off. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wayfinder, and listen now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Okay, so I took down the poster, Tuna Tim. I took down the poster of Onyx and Niles Cruz. Not Niles Cruz, the other guy, Jamie Stanley. That one's out. That one's done. That contract is null and void. I will let you know if I can get a contract with the other guy for Leesburg. Leesburg is happening on April the 24th. A little bit later on, Amber Nova, I'm going to announce to you and let you know who you will be wrestling and defending your title against coming up here in a little bit. And so I'll let you know who that is. I have 10 contenders that are some of the best local professional wrestling women in the city, actually all over the state of Florida, and I narrowed it down to one that seems to be the top contender, and I will let you know who that is here in a little bit.
Sounds great. Bring on the competition.
All right. Do we have? We got Mark on the line, right?
That's right.
Mark has the floor.
Yeah, thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And Core Flooring right now is offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. If you say you know the Monsters, the King of Denmark, or even Amber Nova, you get $50 off right off the top by going into a store on State Road 436 in Winter Park. And they got a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring that come with a lifetime installation warranty. Plus, Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all installed projects. If you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he'll beat it. Check him out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Mark, what up, man? Congratulations. So you let us know that you worked at Burger Chef when you were a kid. And where'd you say that was? It was in Sanford?
Yes, sir. Like I said, just off the corner of 25th Street and 1792. I only worked there for a short period of time, though. It really sucked.
Now, what are the odds I would have that silly question? And everybody that calls up, and we got to take one of 7 or 8 calls that we'd pick the person that actually worked at Burger Chef and knew the answer to that question. That's pretty cool.
Actually, ironically, Russ, we polled our listeners a while back. 68% of people in our listening audience have worked at a Burger Chef.
I'll be damned. Well, yeah. I did not know that. So, Mark, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
Since day one.
I mean, you say day one. You mean like that can't be possible.
Since when you guys were before in the morning when you were renting space to be on the air.
I'll be damned. Well, that's back in 93, 94, or something like that. That's a long time ago. Well, we appreciate that. Are you a legacy listener? Did your parents have you listening in the car, or you're the same age we are?
You know, my son has listened. He's a disabled vet now. He's 42 years old, but he grew up listening to y'all.
That's awesome. Well, we appreciate that and thank him for his service. So what do you do for a living, Mark?
Well, right now I'm retired from Seminole State College after 35 years, but I'm working at a store called The Good Pour. I'm the beer and bourbon specialist out there.
Oh.
Part-time, help doing barrel picks for bourbon. The store is a really great concept. It's fairly new. We've been there 2 years now in the Longwood location, a little over 2 years. every purchase in that store has a certain amount on every item that goes back to a charity. And you pick the actual charity. There's over 250 charities you can pick from. There's an app called the Good Pour app. So when you come in,
this place is cool.
Look
man.
at that. That's a great concept.
Yeah, I've met a couple of the people. I think it was the Good Pour Winter Park. I met some of the folks that work there at an art festival, and yeah, they broke it all down, and it is absolutely a really the stores that I've been to have been absolutely fantastic. And again, like Mark sharing it, where you can kind of direct your charitable funds to go to afterwards is super neat.
So Mark, the concept is when you buy whiskey or something like that, a portion of your purchase goes to a charity.
Correct. There's a QR code. You check, you scan the QR code, and you've already got the app set up. There's like 250 charities. You pick the app you want it to go to. We just hit the 500,000 mark day before yesterday, actually. So as we got more stores opening up, that's going to exponentially get more and more going towards different charities. But it's a great concept. We have an events area. We have tastings. Every store pick that we've got, we do it. The Longwood location where I work at, we're doing a lot of private barrel picks.
Well,
let
me ask you a question, and I'm gonna get personal. I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna get Triple R Russie Ray on you. I have a whiskey and I have a charity. I've got the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund that I started to help people get their cancer screening early, help save lives. I've got that I started in my sister's name, and I've got the Triple R blended whiskey. If I wanted to somehow get that in the mix, how does one go about that? What do you have to apply? What do you got to do?
Well, each individual store that's a franchise store would have the ability to bring your whiskey in. To have it applied towards that charity and get the charity on, that would be a corporate thing. So the corporate store is actually the College Park store.
It's literally
College Park. I mean, I went to Edgewater High School. What a great combination that is.
They're literally right up the road.
Right down the street from Edgewater. It's right on the corner of Princeton and Edgewater.
Yeah, I mean, I went to Edgewater High School. I mean, that would be.
Well, then that alone is not just good. You got to go there and talk to the people, Russ.
Yeah. No, I know, but I'm
making it about you.
I am making it about me. Sorry, Ryan. We can't make it about you every day. Yeah. So how do I go about?
He just said that.
How
He's
do
on testosterone.
How do I go about doing that?
Well, you can look up the Good Pour on Google with Good Pour. Go to the corporate site down at the bottom of the Good Pour.
Mark,
website.
Mark, I'm getting all that information for him right now as we're speaking, and I'm shooting him an email, so it's going to have all the contact information.
That's an awesome concept. That really. How long you been? So you're the guy that helps pick the whiskeys and the wines.
Yep, just the whiskeys. They hired me out. I retired from Seminole State. I was not looking for a job. I was working for Sanford Brewing, selling outside sales to the restaurants for beer.
Yeah.
Happened to be the owner at the time, owned a restaurant that was buying from us. And when Sanford went out and got bought out by Brew Orlando, I went over there and they hired me for a beer specialist. Didn't realize I had about 50 years of bourbon experience. I've been collecting bourbons, drinking bourbon.
I was going to say, what is 50 years of bourbon experience? That just means you've been drinking for a long time.
They checked my liver.
I joined the Army 2 days after I turned 17 years old and cut my teeth on Wild Turkey 101. So, I've done pretty well. As far as different bourbons and collecting bourbons and sharing bourbons, and I'm a home brewer, so I've got half my homebrew club are drinking bourbons now.
Right.
It's a good time.
That's awesome, man. So, and your location is Longwood?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The old True Value hardware store right there by Jamestown, just up the street from Jamestown Plaza, kind of in between Wekiva Road and 430.
I know exactly
where the springs. The springs.
That plaza up from the springs. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I used to live over there.
Was it a yogurt place before?
Yeah.
Was it a yogurt place before?
True Value hardware store.
True Value.
It was the True Value.
Yeah. Very good, man. Well, listen, congratulations on. That's the way to. You're semi-retired. You're saying, or?
Yeah, I fully retired from the college. I taught automotive programs around the General Motors and Ford Training Center out there for many years. I was there for 35 years.
Well, very good, man. Well, thank you for listening forever. We appreciate that. And then Angel's going to send me that information. I'll look into getting the Triple R whiskey there and the charity. Maybe they can just help the charity out, you know?
Yep.
That sounds good.
I hope everybody gets a chance to check us out because we are kind of a unique liquor store. And the Longwood location, we've got some barrel picks that some of the other stores might not be getting. We've done real well recently. The new owner there is definitely a bourbon person. So, y'all come check us out and definitely ask for Mark when you come down there.
All right, Mark.
Absolutely, dude.
Thank you, buddy. We appreciate it.
Thank you, dude.
You're very welcome, man. Y'all take care.
All right, take care. There you go.
Yeah, you got to
Sounds
check
like
that.
a new partnership.
You got to check that place out. That is really cool. And like every person that I've met so far that works there, they've been just really, just like Mark, really cool people.
That's a pretty good concept,
Yeah.
Because
and the stores are like really sharp looking,
Yeah. That's good. Very, very cool. So I told you that I took that guy's poster off of the website. We're going to get another opponent for Onyx the One. You don't know who you're wrestling yet, Amernova, for Leesburg. When Leesburg's coming up on April the 24th. We're going to be doing a live show out there. Maggie's very excited. Maggie, Monster Mags, and I actually sent her all the paperwork and stuff yesterday, so I got to grab her so she doesn't put the wrong poster in the paper because all the posters are going in the paper and stuff for the match. But I have your opponent. Just so you know, I had to go and find the top 10 local female wrestlers that are the hottest ones, that people are talking about the most, that get the most pop, that get the most attention, because I want to give you the best match possible. I did have several. Let's see, what do I have for your top 10?
Yeah, I saw the list, and I've wrestled several of those girls around Florida at local shows already. There's a few that I haven't wrestled.
Yeah. So I had, Madison Maxwell, Lexi Gomez, Emily J. We had Brooke Hovack. We had Hollywood Haley J. is still in the top 10, as far as possible contenders.
I'd run it back with her again. Yeah.
JC Love is number 4. Teal Piper is number 3. Izzy Morano, who is a champion in ALW, is in second place. But the one that seems to be getting the most attention and just actually signed a contract with the WWE. It's a WWE ID contract. She signed this on April the 3rd. A deal to for developing her and all that kind of stuff, has a possibility of going to the WWE. Your match that you'll be defending your title against is Valentina Rossi.
Hey, okay. I have been on plenty of shows with her. We're actually on the same show this coming Sunday at the OCC Roadhouse in Clearwater.
All right. What do you know about Valentina Rossi? Like I say, she just signed a contract with WWE. She's the mafioso. She's like
she's Italian, just like me, and I know she really likes to exaggerate the mafia style. She likes sauce. It's all her style. Like how I have like my little car gimmick, my wrenches and toolbox and stuff. She has her sauce and her pasta sauce, and yeah, I'm looking forward to working with her.
Have you ever wrestled her before?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All
but
right.
I've been on NWA. We were both at NWA and filmed some matches there together. Like I said, we've been on shows together. We've been backstage at other shows, but yeah, we haven't had a match.
When are you getting into slap fighting, Amber?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Teal Piper was in yesterday or 2 days ago, and she's going to be at the slap competition.
And I saw who she is going up against. She's Danny Moe. I've actually been in a match with her before, and she's another wrestler. So I think Teal might have a little bit more size. Good on her. No, sir. I am not just a professional wrestler. I'm also a model. I host and MC runway shows sometimes. I'm not. Whatever they pay you is not worth me getting a nose job.
What's the number though?
Yeah.
Whatever they pay you is going to go towards your nose job, your busted eardrum,
okay,
your broken jaw, your concussions.
So
it's not worth
40 grand. 50.
So there's no amount of money you do the slap competition. For those that don't know, Teal Piper,
Power Slap League,
former champ, is in the Power Slap League.
Entertain the idea though. If
next
there's
week
a number,
she'll be competing.
I'm not.
What would the number? So $1 million. They came to you, Amber Nova. We got $1 million right here. All you got to do is sign. You got to take 2 slaps You're not doing
I'm
it.
telling that girl, knock me out in one, because I don't want to do this after. I don't want to stand back up after 2. Just knock me out in one hit. Let me take my paycheck and go home, because I am not getting slapped 7 times, 3 times in my broken nose, busted jaw.
And Teal has to go
Good on
first.
these girls, but I am not doing a slap fest. That is good on them, but absolutely no for me.
100,000.
Nope, don't care. Don't care.
Yes,
Not
Angel.
happening.
Just to close up this loop, because it was interesting, because there was a lot of people that worked at or had connections with Burger Chef. Russ, there was one apparently off Elite Road.
Yeah. I used to go to when I was a kid. Yeah.
So this is one of the things that I have a fun time doing is like looking up who still owns the copyrights or whatever. Do you know who owns the trademark on that?
It's Hollywood Haley J.
I wish.
Because I was looking at it, like I said, I was like, oh, that could be cool if we flipped it and did something like a monster logo with like a vintage logo like that, or a vintage thing like that.
Yeah.
But we could get ourselves in trouble again.
Why?
Like we've done in the past.
Oh, let's do it.
Well, because it's so the
Who owns
active
it, Molly Hatchet?
that'd be fun. The active owners of the copyright, and they yearly pay the fees to keep it up to date. They've been taken to court because other people have tried to buy it from them. Hardee's.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hardee's owns the copyright to that. Owns all the.
They kind of remind me of each other too, like the two restaurants.
So Hardee's says that, and I don't know this because I don't know the menu well, but the argument or the statement is that Hardee's has occasionally brought back sandwiches that were Big Chef sandwiches, but they do them up the Hardee's style. I haven't been to a Hardee's in forever, so
I've never seen a fast food crossover that's interesting.
In Leesburg, not Leesburg, in Winter Haven, Hardee's are everywhere for whatever reason, and I pass a Hardee's every day. Yeah,
no way.
Yeah. There's a bunch of Hardee's there. It's funny.
Speaking of that, the Jack in the Box in Longwood is starting to slow down a little bit.
Will someone please take over the Bennigan's franchise?
There's only one left.
And bring back the goddamn Monte Cristo somehow. Can somebody please make that happen? I used to drive all the way to SeaWorld to go to that Bennigan's just to get a Monte Cristo. Because there was the last Bennigan's in Florida. Now there's one in Chicago.
That's the one.
I'm not going that far.
In that documentary I watched yesterday, they talked about that and how Bennigan's was everywhere, and they went out of business. And there's one left in Chicago that people still go to get the Monte Cristo. That's
the Monte Cristo, amazing. Their baked potato soup was fantastic. That one that was in Altamont was so much fun. It had the funnest waiters and bartenders.
Yeah.
I was so sad when it closed. I think about you, Monte Cristo, about once a week.
There was also
the most unhealthy sandwich on the planet.
Who owns the trademark?
Bennigan's is still open.
As a corporation?
Yeah, there's like
it's
you
just
said, there's
one location.
Oh, I thought that was like one rogue kind of.
No, it's an actual Bennigan's, but there's just one left.
Because like the original, I forget what it's called, but there's one in South Florida. The first, what was considered a Burger King or something, whatever that is. There's one of those in South Florida.
Oh, wait, no, there's 6 Bennigan's, and none of them are near me.
Did they open up more? In the documentary I saw yesterday, they said there was just one in Chicago.
Well, that documentary is from 2017, so there's 6 of these. There's in Illinois, Iowa, 2 in Iowa, North Dakota. I got to go to North effing Dakota.
Let's do a road trip.
Bossier, Texas.
Do you know there Chi-Chi's? There's no more Chi-Chi's in all of...
there's tons of Chi-Chi's in Florida, buddy.
No. There's no Chi-Chi's in America, but there are some in like Bangladesh and other places around the world. There's
I don't know who
Chi-Chi's.
Ladesh is, but keep them away from me.
Yeah, there's some. But also, when they opened up White Castle, about 2 years later, there was a place that opened up called White Tower, and they basically just ripped off White Castle, and they ended up having to make them shut down and everything because their burgers were the exact same. They looked like the same restaurant.
Holmesy, in a pinch, to cure your urge for the Monte Cristo, you got to go to Cristo's on Edgewater.
Okay,
that's the best Monte Cristo in Orlando.
I'll try it, but like
I
I'm
guarantee
specifically looking for that Bennigan's flavor. Now there's Bennigan's on the fly, which there's one apparently in St. Augustine.
What is that?
Which I'm assuming it's in an airport or it's some kind of like small little station.
Maybe in a mall or something.
Yeah, there's a ton of Bennigan's on the fly, but.
I'll be
Jesus. International. They got a ton of international There's a Bennigan's San Salvador, but we don't have one in Altamont Springs anymore.
Now you're making me hungry.
I know. Let's get Monte Cristo.
All right, let's take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hi,
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and today is another Fox 35 Storm Team alert day for the potential of gusty winds, scattered showers, and even a couple of thunderstorms, giving way to some heavy rain. We've already picked up a lot of rain this week, and while today won't be quite as heavy and widespread as what we've seen in days past, still we're going to be expecting some impacts. That'll be for both this morning's commute and this afternoon's commute. So make sure you're grabbing the umbrella and the rain gear. Keep in mind, too, it will be a gusty day with winds gusting up to about 30 to 35 miles per hour. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Hey, so I talked to my buddy Omar Rodriguez, and I'm gonna go try out a bunch of EVs. I'm gonna try to find out which is the EV that's best for me over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I'm gonna go there Friday and check them all out. I don't know. I might get an EV truck. I might get an SUV. It may be a Buick. It may be a Chevy. It might be a GM. It might be the Hummer. I don't know which one I'm gonna go with, but they've got them all over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Shop rows and rows and rows of 2026 Chevy Silverado pickup trucks. They also have the versatile 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500, as well as the Chevy Silverado 2500 and the Chevy Silverado 3500 HD models, all with exceptional towing packages, lots of power, and they got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Let's say you want something smaller. How about a 2026 Colorado pickup truck? They've got those with a Turbo Max engine, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I put my money where my mouth is. That's where I'm going to go on Friday and check out a bunch of the EVs, and I'll probably test drive several of them, and I'll let you guys know which ones I like the best. But I'm doing it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. This sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard expert takes it from there. They handle the repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. I recently had 2 sets of customers who had vastly different stories. One had purchased elsewhere 3 years ago and spent $5,000, and the other had purchased from OMF 12 years ago and spent $1,000. The difference? Our customer's mattress lasted 4 times longer and cost them 5 times less. Don't waste money on overpriced, overhyped mattresses. Visit the Original Mattress Factory for unbeatable quality and value. Sleep better, longer, for less.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Down the belly face down on the mattress.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative.
Texting service checking in. Thank you, texting service 77031. Said, Russ, get the EV Hummer. It does the crab walk. What's the crab walk, Angel?
We talked about this. It looks really cool, and you're gonna need, or you would find reasons to use it, but it's basically you push down on the center console thing,
right,
and it'll turn the wheels like this,
right,
and then the truck will move like that.
Why do I need to do that?
To make it easier for parallel parking.
Oh, I got you.
And
okay.
It
just looks cool?
Cool.
All right. I talked to Omar yesterday, and I'm like, well, I don't know, like, which EV would you steer me towards? He goes, just come out and test drive a bunch of them, and you tell me which one you like.
The EV version of the vehicle that you currently have is pretty cool.
The Blazer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a sharp little vehicle.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I don't know their whole lineup because would it be GMC and Chevy or?
Oh! It's GMC, it's Chevy and Buick because my mom's got a Buick EV, which is really really nice.
Yeah.
So they've got all three of them have it.
Have you seen they have a vehicle, the Traverse?
Yes, the Traverse. Yeah,
that's pretty, but that would probably be too big for you, wouldn't it?
I don't need anything that big. I just got to get. I got an hour drive, to work and back every day. He says I probably should get a charging station at the house. My mom just has it where you just plug in to the wall, right? But you can get a charging station and it charges quicker.
Knowing you though, you don't do a whole lot of driving when you get home, so you would be probably plugging in it every day. So
100%.
Yeah, but I would tell you. Definitely take advantage of that if he's going to add that as part of the hookup. Yeah. I'm gonna get the charging station and then try several of the. I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised with the EV version of your current vehicle, and because right offhand I can't think of any. And you're not looking to get a pickup truck.
No, and I don't need to spend that much on the Hummers are really expensive. They look super cool,
but they are cool. Just get it, man.
I don't need to look cool anymore.
$100,000 car.
I know it's $100,000.
You're wearing a hat with your name on it. You love looking cool. Let's go, bro.
But not listen. This hat I bought it from our hat lady, the sweet hat lady,
Karen
the hat lady, and it didn't cost that much. A Hummer is about $100,000.
Come on, YOLO, baby. You only live once.
Yeah.
He already had a Hummer though.
I did, and I loved it.
He already knocked that off his list.
I did, and I loved it.
Don't get a Tesla, though.
Oh, no, I'm not getting a Tesla. I'm only getting...
I'm saying, if you're going...
I'm going to Carl Black. I'm getting a Buick, a GMC, or I'm getting
I think you're going to be happy with the EV version of your current vehicle.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The Chevy EVs, they are awesome. They're better across the board, ranking-wise.
Better than Buick? Better than GMC?
Better than, most of them.
Really?
Yeah, so... I just you live once, Russ. You're Russ Rollins. You love looking cool. Big yellow Hummer. Bring it back.
I'm going there Friday. I don't even know if they have yellow anymore.
They don't. They
got rid of yellow.
Yeah,
they might have red.
Okay.
I don't think that's the options. Okay,
you can add your own.
You can get whatever you want, obviously, or you can get it wrapped or whatever. But I think the colors that come stock are silver, white, and black. I think.
Okay. No, they don't have flashy anymore, huh? What happened to all the people that like flashy?
What flashy colors are you thinking?
I had yellow. I had bright yellow. It
literally was about to say yellow.
Yeah, it looked like a Tonka truck. It was awesome. I absolutely loved it. And then whoever I married thought it was obnoxious, so I had to get rid of it.
You don't want a truck at all, do you?
I mean, I could use a truck. Oh, that's cool.
How cool that is.
Silverado, yeah, that is cool.
That's pretty cool.
The Silverado EV also does the crab walk.
It does.
Yeah, you might want to check that one out. And that's half the price of the
Hummer.
Of the Hummer.
God dang it, Hummer looks so cool though. So that's a yellow Hummer. So they do have yellow Hummers now.
I just was informed. You can pretty much custom ask for
See, my wife. No,
any color since you're paying $100,000 for it.
If I did that, I would know my wife hates it. Like I know she doesn't like it, and it's almost like going, "Oh, I don't care what you think."
You're gonna keep letting your wives tell you what to do?
Yeah, I've learned after 4 divorces that sometimes it's okay to let them tell what to do. It's
but
fine.
like, it's your car. You're the one spending the most time in it.
I agree with that, and I almost could be hard nosed and go, "Yeah, it's my decision." But if I buy it and I know
You wanna pick your battles?
that embarrasses her or makes her think, "Oh, you're just saying look at me."
But you are look at me. That's the thing. We are a look at me job. We're look at me people. People should see you on the road and go, "Hey, there's Russ. Oh man, that reminds me. I need to turn to Real Radio 104.1. Just listen to what's going on."
I could have that hard stance, and I've had that hard stance before. It doesn't always get me where I want to go.
It's sad you can't get hard stances anymore at this point in your life.
And there's something you just like Angel just said. You got to pick your battles, right? Am I going to argue over
This
whether
is a
I
battle that you pick.
a yellow Hummer or not?
You're arguing with a dude who took 4 L's,
Right.
5 L's,
right?
And you want him to take another one?
Yeah, you don't want that.
But-
Yeah, like
okay.
we know his wife.
Yeah.
You think she's gonna be cool with this?
But again, I get it for the boat, right? Like if you were like, "We got to get Flame Monster boat," that's great. No, that's something both of you use together all the time. That's a you two thing. Your car that you drive all the time.
That she drives when I take her out. I drive with her. She, she's in there with me, so she's part of that too. And big decisions like that, Ryan, are supposed to be you and your wife come to them together. You don't just
if you're
make
a poor
the decision.
person,
you don't say I make the decision and you shut up.
So she doesn't want personal advertisement and doesn't want to be like always like drawing the attention if you're in a vehicle that says Real Radio
his
and it's
whole
yellow.
job is personal advertisement. That's
True,
what you
and
have to
if
do. Be
But not
seen.
when we go out. If we go out to Manny's Chop House,
buddy, when you go out right now, everybody knows you.
Well, that's true sometimes, but not always in Winter Haven actually.
Yes.
Oh, shout out to a
100%.
nice lady I met
Lean into it.
yesterday, Jill, in the parking lot in Winn-Dixie. She was like, "Hey, Angel a Boom." I was like, "Hello." And she's like, "What's her name?" Jill. I was like, "All right, thank you. Nice for the shout out."
That just reminds me. I have a present for you. I'm not going to tell you what it is till it comes in, though. But I have a present for you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
No, it's good. What? Well, how come every time I tell you guys I do something for you, everybody goes, "Oh boy"?
Okay, because I'm on this side of the glass, and I've seen you do that to everybody in that room. And sometimes it's nice. I'm not gonna say it's 99, 100% always bad. Sometimes it's nice.
You gave me anal bleach once.
But yeah.
What?
But
Well, trust me, it's good.
The clown horn is right there with some of these.
All right, how many listeners, when it comes to, you're picking and it's your vehicle, but, you're married and your wife is like, the bright yellow, it brings too much attention.
Who cares?
Well, I care because I don't want to hurt my wife's feelings or make her think
it's your
I don't want to make her think that I don't care what she thinks. You know what I'm saying?
Russ, the texters are coming to your defense, and Ryan SJ Design wants to know, Ryan, why didn't you just build the lazy river then?
Yeah.
Because that's our backyard.
Well, that's going to be our vehicle that we ride together. We ride in together.
Oh no!
And I know that she hasn't.
But that's what 10% of the driving.
She hasn't said don't get yellow. She's just like, oh, I wish you wouldn't get yellow. You bring so much attention, then everyone wants to talk to us. And I get that. She's not like us, Ryan. She doesn't want a bunch of attention. That just happens to be me.
Yeah, but okay, I get it if you then put all the branding on it and put
I'm not
Russ
doing it.
Rollins, Flames, everything like that.
I did that before.
But I know. But this is just getting a yellow EV is cool. You want it.
Do you even know what happened?
She's in the car. Really, honestly, answer this. It's what 10% of your driving at most, right?
No, I drive it to work every day.
No. With her in the car.
Weekends
when we get, but I do stay at home a lot. But you're okay. Maybe 10% might be about right. But I will say this. Okay, so when I had the big truck I got from Carl Black, and I put flames on it, and I said monsters on the side, and I put lights on it, and glue, and I loved all that. Right, and that wife at the time didn't want me to do it, but I did it anyway. Guess what happened? I parked in front of the house, and people would stop by, knock on the door, and say, "Hey, I want to say hi to Russ." It happened all the time, and it was scary, and it was not good.
Yeah, we just had somebody text in again because you live way out in the sticks. Someone texted in. Where was that? Oracle's husband, Bam Margera, when he was in Westchester. Everybody knew where he was because of his purple Lambo.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, and that's what she's worried about.
But everybody already knows where you are.
And then she's also worried that every once in a while, Ryan, I don't know if you've noticed it, but I've said things on the radio that might piss some people off, and she's afraid people are gonna, Russ lives there. I'll go straighten him out about what he said about this or that.
I had some random strangers or like just roll up on my yard the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I had to call cops. Neighbors were freaked out. My neighbors.
You're just telling us that story now.
It just hit me right now, dude. I'm sorry.
So you had to call the cops?
Yeah.
Why? Was he mad about something we said?
I'm not really sure. Don't know. He seemed to be familiar with who or what I do or whatever. It's the first time I had to tell my neighbors, hey, this is my job, like what I do. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. I was like, so could y'all just help me out and just keep an eye on?
What did the guy say?
He just wanted to talk to me. I was like, I don't know you. And he was sleeping in the front yard.
That's, I had something similar the other day. Someone knocking on the door and saying they wanted to say hi. And I'm like, hey man, just that's not proper.
No.
And I kind of barked at him. I'm like, it's not proper to do that at my house, man. We have events all the time.
Whatever.
Don't
Taylor
come here.
Swift.
Ryan, I need to holler at your guy.
That's crazy.
Russ.
You just camped out on your front lawn and was sleeping and just knocking on your door.
Sitting, sleeping, and then because once the say this carefully. Once law enforcement showed up, then the other neighbors came out and they were like, yeah, this guy's been walking around the neighborhood. And I was like, and none of y'all thought to call?
Asking for the Angel of Boom.
No, kind of inferring like who lives there.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good thing I live in a gated community with
heavily
an armed
armed
officer.
and there's a castle doctor.
Somebody says,
Armed
Russ,
officer.
do you have a say-so on what Mary Ellen drives? No, Mary Ellen has had the same car since I met her.
And not for nothing, she's got good taste. Her car's cool.
She's got a cool car, but I've tried to get her to trade it in and get her a new car. She won't do it because
she's got a great car.
She's frugal, and she's like, no, this one's fine. And I'm like, honey, I'll get you a new car. No, I don't want a new car. This one's okay. It's a hybrid, and she loves it's a Lexus. She loves it. Like, I can't get her to trade
Russ,
in.
remember when I was like, hey, you should get a boat? And you're like, no, I shouldn't get a boat. My wife doesn't want a boat, blah, blah, blah. All those excuses. And then what happened?
I went and got it anyway.
And then what does she love?
She loves the boat.
God damn it, go get your Hummer.
No, I can get the Hummer, but it's the color. It makes her.
Then you could get the baby blue one.
It makes her uncomfortable.
Get a baby blue one or the silver one.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe something like that. All right, we got to take
a black one.
Black. When we come back, it's time for Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
We tried replacing ourselves with AI, but it kept asking for PTO. So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a serious crash now for those traveling eastbound on I-4 near 436, where multiple lanes are currently blocked on the interstate this morning. A crash reported southbound on the Greenway is blocking at least 2 left lanes on the toll road between the John Young Parkway exit and World Center Drive. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Tell you what, man, so glad I finally met and talked to, this is over a year ago, though, but I finally met and talked to a family-owned wealth management company called Trajan Wealth. They better understand the 401k. I didn't understand what it all was. It's not something I study. It's not my department. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just taking my money, putting it in 401k, and hoping and praying one day I'd have enough money to retire. That's not the way to do it. It's you get somebody that knows what they're doing to handle it, and man, what a difference 1 year made with Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, I am a client of theirs now, and honestly, I'm so glad that I am. They help me with a retirement plan, with taxes, estate planning, all that kind of stuff, and there's no pressure with them, no confusing wording. They don't try to, make me feel stupid. They straighten everything out, and they explain everything with great guidance, and they're a fiduciary, and that means that they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest, and I can tell that that's what they're doing. Great people. At my annual meeting that I had, they made such a big difference from when I was just throwing it in there and praying, right? And they can help you as well, and it's a free call, so why not do it? Here's their phone number, 407-917-0100. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC-registered investment advisor. If you want additional information, you can go to Trajan Estate or Trajan Tax. They are an actual client of mine. This is a paid advertising, and if you need additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. It's a free call. You might not think think, I don't have enough money to call a wealth management company. You probably do, and you don't know it. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Catch the Fox Sports Orlando Street Team, powered by Farrah and Farrah, Orlando's personal injury attorneys at events throughout Central Florida, for your chance to win prizes and tickets to upcoming events. For a complete listing of events, go to fsrorlando.com/events.
The biggest store-wide sale ever is happening at International Diamond Center April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, incredible deals on dazzling jewelry at all 3 International Diamond Center locations. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated card bar out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
It's Angel from the Monsters. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go by one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
I ran over there to get my. I was running to get my my omelet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad the people from Aloft are here. Aloft. How do you say it? I said Aloft.
Aloft.
Well, I'm glad the Aloft people are here. They're making us omelets over there, but I got business to discuss with them.
Okay.
So we'll talk business with them in a little bit.
Is it omelet business?
It is not omelet business. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova.
Hey.
MWO champion.
Woohoo.
Ryan Holmes, a.k.a. Tuna Tim. And the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera, are going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Black the Bookies. Go follow them on Instagram. Russ.
Yeah.
Orlando Magic are on. Whoa. What did I do here?
And they just beat the Detroit Pistons.
Yeah, we beat the Pistons at home. Tonight we're up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. We are on a 3-game winning streak.
All right.
My Orlando Magic faithful got at me, and rightfully so, because you were hemming and hawing the other day about how a potential Rookie of the Year, Cooper Flagg, lit us up for 50. But we still won the game. We still won.
Oh, we did win.
Yes.
So you know what? When they did the story, they didn't say that the Magic won. They
no, and it was a good observation by the Orlando Magic fans, and I appreciate you guys checking on me and reminding me.
Yeah, we never actually said that they won.
Yeah, so the Orlando Magic won.
I didn't know that who won. I just know they did a big story on that Cooper Flagg kid.
Who cares?
Well, he's from Central Florida.
No, he's not.
Yes.
He went to school here. He's not from here.
He played here in Central Florida.
Yeah, he doesn't claim Florida, dude.
Angel, I like athletes, and I don't care who they play for. I like pulling for good
No,
dudes.
but you wanted to root for him because he was from Florida.
Yeah.
He's not from Florida. You wanted to root for him that he played for. Yeah, he's not a native from Florida. He doesn't even claim us. He doesn't even talk about
Florida.
Florida.
Mount Bird Academy.
Mount Bird. None of those kids, not one of those kids that play any sports at Mount Bird are from Florida. Not one.
Your fanship is really weird.
No, it's not.
No, because Angel's absolutely correct. It's those academies that come. They scoop up kids from around the country. This happens in with Mount Verde with basketball. It happens in the South.
There's another
with St. Thomas Aquinas with football players.
There's another school that was down south that's one of those academies, and they got popped because of connections to the cartels. Because the cartels is running kids through that school. Anyway,
really?
Yeah, that's neither here nor there. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that
that's interesting.
We are on a 3-game winning streak.
All right.
The Magic did beat the Mavericks 138 to 127. We beat the Pelicans 112 to 108, and we have found out there's an awesome fan there in New Orleans, and I still haven't been able to find out his name and who he is. I want to find that out. And then on Monday we beat the Pistons 123 to 107, and then tonight we got the Timberwolves here.
So do we move up? And someone's saying that we moved up to the 8th spot since we've won a couple here?
Yes. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Well, that's good.
We've won, and then the other teams have lost a couple. Like
So
Miami and the Hornets took losses, so it brought us up.
Good.
Yeah,
So,
the Hornets taking a shellac. Well, not shellacking. That was a crazy game against Boston last night.
So we're not just kind of making it into the playoffs.
We're not nobodies. We're contenders.
We actually made it. Okay.
Now, I mean, so what could be potentially huge, again, if the Raptors and 76ers were to lose a couple more games as we go out, again, because this is what
move up to the 7th seed.
What they're playing for right now, Russ, is seeding in the playoffs, right? You don't want to be in the play-in game. Play-in game, bleh. No one wants to do that.
That's for losers. Play-in game.
You want to be, you want to be in the legit bracket,
the real bracket.
Yeah. So, So let's see if we can make that happen. Again, get out there. Let's support the Magic. They're up against the Timberwolves tonight, and then we got a couple tough road games to finish off the season. We'll be playing the Bulls and the Celtics on the road.
Hey, play with these Bulls.
What?
It
happened last night, Russ.
What's that?
It happened. Are you watching the Major League Baseball at all yet?
Not really.
Not yet. Okay. It's the beginning of the season. Sometimes it takes a little bit. But it happened last night. Ryan, you got that video?
I do.
We had a kerfuffle.
What's that?
We had
a fight.
We had a fight.
Oh.
Benches clearing.
What are they mad about?
Oh, who knows? Balls and strikes. Who cares?
That dude. He throws some roundhouses, haymakers.
I haven't seen good classic haymakers in a while.
Man.
Benches clearing. Braves, Angels. Braves win the game 7-2.
So, okay, in a situation like that, so he feels that he's throwing the ball on purpose and trying to hit him. So if you're going to try to hit me, I'm going to come out and I'm going to give you a biscuit or two. Is that what it is?
What I heard was that Jorge Soler told Ronaldo Lopez that his mama stank.
Ooh.
And then that's what started it off. But
he didn't even throw the ball. If you look,
he just said your mama stank.
Said his mama stank.
Thank you.
How old are these men that they are talking about each other's mamas.
It doesn't matter
how
how old they are. They're professional baseball players.
Oh my goodness.
Every now and then a good kerfuffle is a good thing.
You don't talk about my mama.
Yeah, especially this early in the season, dude. This is crazy.
What if somebody talks about your mama and you hate your mom too? You're like,
he's like, bro, I agree.
That's the best way to handle it, right? Like I don't like a bitch either.
Oh my gosh.
No. You go, that's my mom. You don't say stuff about her like that. I do.
That's the way you take the power away from it, though, you know?
Yeah, so again, but it was fun to see that. In regards to, let's see where we at. Other games today.
Hey, does anything happen to those guys, Angel?
Yeah, there's going to be some suspensions.
Oh, because in the NHL,
WWE contracts.
in the NHL, like, hey, fight. That's good. It's good for the sport. Like, go ahead and fight all you want. But in baseball, so they get fined. Like, it's bad.
What's weird is for example, like I think so. It's a pitcher that's involved, right? His next start might not be for another week, but he'll miss those games. So he might not actually miss a start, but he'll be suspended for a few games. The batter could be out as early as today if they're playing a back-to-back or something like that, you know?
Let me tell you how bad my brain is. You said batter, and I thought of batter to make corn dogs, and I had corn dogs in my head.
This dude has had corn dogs. You know what? If you want to have I'm willing to have a fascinating debate with you. We could store this over here somewhere if you ever need it, right?
Fascinating debates.
I think hot dog is better than a corn dog.
A hot dog is better than a corn dog.
Hot dogs are better than corn dogs.
Zach, I wouldn't be able to argue that with you passionately because I think I agree. Because if you put all the good stuff on a hot dog, like make it like a West Virginia hot dog.
The only reason I'm saying that is because it was brought to our attention. Like you've been on a corn dog run for like 2 weeks.
Because I had them out at the Strawberry Festival, and man, it was good. Sorry.
So, all right, we could go back to that.
I realize we're at war. There's a lot of serious things going on, but I got corn dog on the head.
Corn dog
on the brain.
Pirates.
Big corn dog on the brain.
We should do that song. Pirates won yesterday, beat the Padres 7-1. Cubs got on the Rays 9-2 yesterday, and Reds beat the Florida Marlins 6-3 yesterday. So the Florida teams took it wasn't that great. We didn't do well. And then see if our guys are playing. Marlins play the Reds today, and that's going to be a 6 o'clock. Oh, that's a late game. I might be able to watch some of that. Marlins play. The Marlins play the Reds at 6:40, and then the Rays play. Oh, they both play at 6:40, so I'll be bouncing back and forth.
Hey, there is a lot of interest in us going to a baseball game and grabbing one of those MCA transportation trucks and leaving after the show and going to see the Tampa Bay Rays and take a bunch of people with us. Do you think we'd be able to fill a bus? Would we get
absolutely
45 people? You think?
Without a doubt, we make it like senior skip day kind of thing.
Yeah,
that would be fun.
You think it'd be possible?
Orlando used to do a skip day. Skip work day.
Jack is up for it. He mentioned it the other day. We do have a meeting tomorrow.
For a Jack.
We got our Jack meeting tomorrow. He loves baseball, so that's why he's behind it. Amber Nova, would you want to go to a baseball game if we can go to a baseball game?
Heck yeah.
You would? Okay.
Yeah, I'm down for baseball.
Angelique wants to go. You guys could sit together. Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
That'd be cute. Cool.
Angel, keep going.
What?
Nothing.
What's the joke?
No joke.
Senators beat the Lightning 6-2, but that's okay. Again, like I said, our Lightning already qualified. Panthers lost to the Canadiens last night, 43. Canadiens, but they're completely out of it, so don't worry about all that. A couple little interesting tidbits, Russ, happening in the sports entertainment world.
What's going on?
One of the neat things is Shaquille O'Neal.
What's Shaq doing?
Shaq
is he going to be part of WrestleMania?
He could be at any time, right? He's just a phone call away.
Right.
But Shaquille O'Neal, because and this is interesting coming from Shaq, he's been disappointed in the state of the dunk in basketball, right? And he's really, really disappointed in the last few years of the dunk contest.
It's been terrible.
Right?
It hasn't even made news hardly.
Yeah. Well, it's made news in the way that you don't want it to make news.
Yeah, like how lame it is.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right? So Shaquille O'Neal is in a deal with TNT Sports and Warner, is launching the Dunkman Professional Dunk League.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, there's only so many ways you can dunk the ball and make it look good. At least that's what I think. Or that's what it seems like. It seems like they've run out of all the creative ways to dunk. That's the reason it's dropped off so much, you know?
So this is the premise of this. Shaquille O'Neal, Authentic Brands Group, and Warner TNT Sports will launch Dunkman, the first professional league tied to dunking in the summer of 2026. We'll see it this summer. The inaugural season will feature 24 skilled dunkers competing live across 4 events. Finalists will compete for a world championship title and a grand prize of $500,000. And that's fronted by Eli Lilly and Company, the pharmaceutical giant that also is a partner in the league. I don't know if there's 24 skilled dunkers in the world.
Well, maybe there's guys that are not in the NBA that can just dunk real crazy good, but they just can't play basketball. You know, they don't know how to score, but they can dunk really well, you know?
I will say, I am willing to entertain it. I'm really curious to see where this goes because the NBA has been kind of very stringent on not changing up their dunking rules. There's guys that they could have brought in from like street leagues and all these other kind of dunking videos that you see on YouTube to compete in that, but they didn't want to do that because they didn't want those guys competing up against their NBA talent. So there's potential there where you're going to see a lot of these guys that have become famous. And like you just said, they can dunk the hell out of a ball, but they can't shoot a 3.
Can't play.
You know,
I think the dunk competition is a fun thing once a year. I don't know if it's a whole league thing
that's what
that would keep interest, for...
They're only doing 4 shows.
Oh, okay.
So it's 4 events.
Until you have a
you
final.
have a champion. So, like, think of it like in the month of June.
So, you know what was interesting? Remember when Spud Webb used to do it?
Yeah.
Like you get a really short guy that can dunk? That's kind of fun to watch.
So if they do it like reality TV show style where they give you backstories and make you care about these guys and kind of, I can see where that
reality show kind of thing.
That could potentially work. So
I get sucked into that. I like almost everything Shaq does. He's funny. He's cool.
Yeah. And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Very nice. Hey, do we have this weekend, the Orlando Storm, do they have a game this weekend or are they is anything happening there?
Talking about the winningest team in Orlando right now?
Yeah, well, they've got 2 wins. Still don't have a hat, but whatever. Curious about
this weekend, April the 10th. They're on the road. This is their first road game.
Yeah,
and they will be on Fox Sports.
Okay,
and they'll be playing the Louisville Kings.
What day do they play?
April the 10th. Friday. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's in 2 days. This Friday.
So Friday.
They're on the road.
Friday night.
Okay,
I'm going to try to watch it and put a little support to our I know they advertise on the station. They just have not embraced the Monsters yet, which pisses me off.
I'm not embracing them.
But they've dropped off some swag. I got like something for Amber, but they're dropping off some more stuff.
Well, old Russie Ray ain't got nothing yet, so I'm not as excited as I should be. But
Amber
but I will say, I'm going to watch it this week and see how I feel. It'd be cool for one of these, one of these football teams to make it because I do love football. So we'll. And are the rules the same for the?
Yeah, but for the most part,
it's
You're not going to watch it and be like, I don't understand this football.
Is it? Well, I mean, there's like if you get a field goal, it's 5 points or some crazy thing like that. Like, do they have any rules that like, oh, that's so different?
No,
it's all the same.
Really,
okay, all right, just curious. All right, I'll take a little break. We got more big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 between 192 and 535, as well as between Michigan Street and Robinson Street. No major problems to report now for those traveling on the beach line, as well as up and down the 429. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
Hey, I'm putting my money where my mouth is, and I'm going to go to a Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Aloft on Friday, and I'm going to start test driving EVs. I've decided to get an EV. I make an hour drive to work to and from every day, and it will save me money in the long run to have an electric vehicle, and that's what I'm going to do. And of course, I'm going to Carl Black. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get a Chevy, a Buick, or a GMC. I'm going to test them all out and find out what's best for me. And you can do the same thing when you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Aloft. They have a buddy over there, is Omar Rodriguez. He's the general manager. They'll give you great advice. They'll lead you the right way for what you're looking for your, the vehicle you need. And if you have a business, let's say you have a business, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles there, and they can help any size business. So if you have a small business and you just need 1 car for sales staff, they can help you with that. Or you just need it for yourself, they can help you with that. Or you need 5 work trucks for your lawn care business. You need cargo trucks. You need work vans, whatever you need. They got it at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. They got the trucks with the toolboxes on the side that all lock up. When I was there, they even had fire trucks and ambulances. They got it all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Service department, 50 service bays to take care of you after the sale. Great people at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you see them there on Friday looking at the EV, say hi. I'll be there Friday at Carl Black to see my buddy Omar. It's Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days, April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Up to 30% off. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands. It's the perfect time to get that designer engagement ring. Acclaimed bridal designers are here with their entire collections on sale. Special discounts on all natural and lab-grown diamonds. Getting the ring of her dreams has never been more affordable. It's April 17th through 19th. IDC's biggest event ever. Up to 30% off or 36 months zero-interest financing. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. See store for details.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is April. Easter is here. Man, dressing up, going to church, doing Easter egg hunts with the kids and the grandkids. That, my friends, is what life is all about. And that's also one of the main reasons you should get over to Life Imaging FLA and get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And guys, remember, there are no dyes, no injections. As a matter of fact, you stay fully clothed during the entire process. These are the memories you'll reflect on for the rest of your life. So take a few minutes and make this appointment to get your free heart scan. It's so easy. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. These guys will connect you in seconds. Then you can make that appointment that could change or save your life. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because there's no question early detection saves lives. Guys, don't miss out on those memories that haven't happened yet, man. A simple scan today can mean a lifetime of tomorrows.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey, yo, it's Angel from the Monsters. GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or a license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
April is prime sports time.
Launches at 3. Got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam for Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, listen to us on the iHeartRadio app. If you've never done that before, we'd appreciate it. I think you'd like it. Put it on your phone. iHeartRadio app. It's free to download, and you can listen to the Monsters and make us the #1 preset. That's always a cool thing to do. We'd appreciate it. And also, if you look at the app, you can see a little microphone. You might say, what's that for? Well, you click on it, and for 30 seconds, you can say stuff. And when you do that, it'll go right to Ryan, and then we play some of those at the end of the show, and you might hear yourself on the radio.
If you're cool.
If you're cool like that. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. It is a Wednesday already. Wow, man, the week's going really, really quick. Hey, so in any kind of grocery store or Walmart or any place like that, the shelf space is valuable, right? The shelf space, not only is shelf space valuable, but where you are on the shelf is a big deal. Because if you're eye level, that's bigger deal than being at the bottom or at the top for whatever reason, because you're eye level and you're on people's minds or whatever. So there's an item that's always been eye level and had a bunch of shelf space because of the price of it, they've reduced the shelf space and moved them down, which is a big deal in Walmart. What item do you think in Walmart has been reduced to smaller shelf space? And
has the price has gone up, or
because the price of because the price of this item's gone up, and people that go to Walmart can't really afford it anymore, so they put a generic item in its place. Ketchup, not a bad guess, but it's not ketchup. What do you think, Holmes?
I know the answer.
Oh, you do know the answer.
I do.
Yeah.
So it's Doritos.
It's Doritos. Yeah, Doritos now. Okay, Angel, what do you think a bag of Doritos costs now, according to this story about Walmart?
If it's so I saw this.
I would have gotten this wrong.
Yeah, I saw this trending on social media yesterday, on Instagram in particular, where they were saying that a bag of Doritos now costs more than a gallon of gas.
Yep,
it's $7 for a bag of Doritos, and the Walmart people are like, listen, our customers aren't buying $7 bags of Doritos, so they're getting knockoff brands and putting them in their space, which is a big deal in the world of commerce.
100%, yeah.
And so they've been knocked down a shelf level and a smaller space for Doritos.
Have Doritos always been the more expensive? Like, is that the more expensive?
The top tier chip for sure. I mean, but like, I remember in COVID, they went up to like $5, and I was like, "That's crazy!" And now we're at above $7.
It's $7, yeah, for Doritos now. And also, they said that whole thing that they do sometimes where they have the bags the same size, but they put less weight.
God, do I hate that.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why they're just as expensive as gasoline? Because the chemical ingredients in them are so highly flammable, they can be used to start fires.
Thank you, Amber.
A Dorito. And that's why they're more expensive than a gallon of gas, because the chemicals in them.
I don't think it has nothing to do with that. I don't think that's what it is. I've
been loading my Hyundai Santa Fe with Doritos for a while. I crunch them up and just stuff them in there.
I just wanted to do a little fun fact on junk food, so I looked up the ingredients.
I don't think they're equating gas with the Doritos.
Maybe that's why they're expensive.
Okay.
That's just my conspiracy. I don't know.
It just, they're saying, they didn't say in this story why they're skyrocketing prices of Doritos.
What's the technical term for what they call that when they do? When they reduce the volume of product in the bag, but they make it
shrinkflation.
Shrinkflation. That's it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
customers are turned off by shrinkflation, and Doritos is known for doing that, and that's pissing people off. And they realize they're getting a less amount in the bag, but paying more for it.
I recently had to do this in my kettle corn stand, and people were mad as hell. And I'm like, yo, if Doritos has to do it, then because it's either I raise the price by $1 or you get like 8% less, but I have to do something. And people were like mad at me, and I'm like, don't be mad at me. This is the economy, baby.
How does anyone even really know?
Regulars have regulars,
and they know that there's less in the bag.
Yes. Like it was a big thing when I first started doing it, and it was like it was a pain in the ass. But it was either that or I'm not gonna. The way my business works, I either have to raise it by a full $1 because I'm not effing with change.
You know I don't blame me.
So I have to constantly look at the prices of everything, which have gone way up. Soybean oil has gone through the effing roof. And it's not wham. It's my lifeblood.
Is that because of the Strait of Hormuz?
Well, it's going to be even more.
Hormuz.
Originally, soybean oil went up because of COVID, and they had like all this extra stock that they were feeding to pigs. So pigs were getting the big, lion's share of soybean oil. But now, I didn't know this. I didn't know that fertilizer had such a big deal to do with the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah,
Hormuz.
The Strait of the Hormuz.
Hormuz.
And so now my soybean oil is going to go up again, which is crazy because it was $15 for a 30-gallon.
That's what you use to cook in is soybean?
Soybean oil, yeah. And it used to be $15. And right now, I think last time I checked, it was $38 for one of those things.
Can you switch to a different kind of oil?
Like olive oil?
I could, but it's terrible.
Oh,
like there's other kettle corn places that'll use like vegetable oil. And I think that's why people like mine better is the soybean oil just has a better taste for the product.
Oh, does it?
So I can't also, so it's either shrinkflation or I start using, like I become Reese's and I start using a lesser product, which will also ultimately kill my business.
Right.
Okay, cheapskate. What are we talking? You're taking like a handful out and they're instead of paying $1 more, they're just losing maybe a handful, or how much more are they really losing?
Probably about 8 to 10% less popcorn.
Well, what is that, like a handful? Are we like talking 2 handfuls?
I don't know. I don't speak in handful. Like we use the imperial system here.
So your bag is this big. So the amount you take out.
That's a big
I got a big bag.
I think she had a legitimate question. Is it 1 handful or 2 handful? Like how much are you taking out?
Or is it a chicken bag?
Yeah, or chicken bag.
It's a baby's handful.
So it's not that much.
It's like
So half a cup or a cup?
It's wild that they even would know the difference.
You have to be measuring it.
Your P1s are going to know. Your day ones, they'll know the difference.
Because I used to tie them and they would only if you tie it the way I'm supposed to tie it, the way we've always done it, there's this little nub at the top, just a tiny little nub.
Now you got a big nub.
Oh, now you got a bigger nub.
Now the nub is about.
So they know by the nub.
That's a big difference.
So get smaller bags.
Take scissors and cut the top
cut the nub.
I wish. I wish cutting the nub is actually a pretty good idea. That's why you're going to be working for me on Saturday. I want more big ideas like that.
Yeah, I'll cut the nub. Yeah, that's what I'm here to do. Cut the nub. Nobody will know the difference. We can fool them all.
To the person that said in the YouTube chat, take the profit hit and don't pass it on to the customer. That's insane. That's not how business works at all.
Take the profit hit.
Yeah, it should just keep losing money all day long. That's how business works.
That's what people who don't have businesses say.
Yes, that's insane.
That's what people
do. I think though that Doritos ultimately should cost $7 though?
No.
Look, I don't know what their profit lines are either, but that feels ridiculous.
Okay, I know this is terrible, and I know this sounds horrible, and I understand how it's going to sound. But when I go to the grocery store, I never even look at the prices. I just whatever I get, I just throw it in the.
Wow, that's cool.
I've
never experienced that.
You can ask me the price on anything, and I'm gonna tell you, I wouldn't even know.
I believe you.
You're like Trump. You don't know the price of a gallon of milk right now, do you?
A gallon of milk, I'm thinking, is $2.80.
You are insane! Wow, that's crazy.
How much is it?
Whole milk gallon right now about $4.41.
Oh, okay, give me something else.
That makes sense.
Okay, a dozen eggs.
A dozen eggs. Okay, I know there was a big egg thing. Everybody was mad about eggs. Eggs are now $4.25.
Okay, no, it's about $2.35 right now.
I'm off there. Okay,
not too bad.
Give me something else. Doritos, $7 a bag.
$7 a bag. You got that.
I only know that because with the news.
What's another staple of
How much is a box of corn dogs, Russ?
Oh God, I don't know. I haven't bought them. I'm thinking $8.
Nailed it.
Okay.
He knows the price of corn dogs.
I got that one right.
Hell yeah.
How about bread? A loaf of bread.
Okay.
I'm gonna think.
Well, it depends. What kind of bread?
Yeah,
what
that
kind
really
of
depends.
Are you talking Dave's?
You can get funky bread that's day old, and they'll cut
Oh no, I don't get that.
Are we getting fresh bread?
Oh,
from
you
the
know what?
bakery?
That was silly of me. I know you're getting high end bread all the time. My bad.
No,
Oh yeah.
I get
when
to
you make bread, you get good bread.
Yeah.
It's the with golden something. I forget the name of it. I'm gonna say a loaf of bread is $2.20.
You're really looking around $3 to $4.
Okay, so I'm not that far off.
Yeah. Okay, so you're better than Trump. When they asked him these prices.
Well, that's what I try to be. I try to be better than Trump. We didn't talk about this, and we can for a little bit or whatever. But obviously, yesterday was sort of a big deal, and the whole threat, which was, that's
his statement was just
that's a great one. A whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. That's what you want to hear. And then he backed out.
But it worked. Now we have a ceasefire on both sides.
Yeah. And then he backed out out again. How many times?
Thank God the market. Okay, because I've been losing money crazy, and the market really responded to that when I went from down $10,000 to up to 2,000, which isn't great. But
so a lot of people were saying it was a false threat to begin with. So how many times can you do false threats and they work?
I don't know. People already I mean, the market I think knows that this is a thing, right? Because they're now planning around it with because they do the taco thing, which is the Trump always chickens out.
Yeah,
and it always seems to happen. I guess this is just from what I'm reading on a Tuesday.
Oh, Taco Tuesday.
They call it Taco Tuesday. So I don't know.
He's done this enough times where it's become a trend.
So were you guys worried? Were you guys worried that he was going to
when I first
bomb
saw
them
that
back
tweet?
to the Stone Age?
You were, because he doesn't play around. Also,
I wasn't.
No,
not even for a second.
He runs his mouth so much, I don't know what to believe.
Yeah, not even for a second.
That's part of the strategy.
What the part that we won't, we're not going to learn until much later is how many of his friends and circle of people, how much money they've made off of all these ploys.
I'm with Angel on that one. At least he's a truth seeker. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Absolutely.
you're not. But the real problem is
Thank you, Amber.
Iran was the last country to deal in oil in the U.S. dollar, and they've switched now to the Chinese. I always say this wrong. Yuan. I think it's yuan, and that's not good because all the other ones did that too. I don't know what the plan here is.
So here's my thought. To be honest with you, it's saying stuff like a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. So when our president is saying that, and basically what it's doing is creating a bunch of new terrorists for 10 years from now, or whatever.
But we had the guy.
So you have all this, and I think at some point we all are complicit in this. Like we're letting our president threaten to create war crimes. We're allowing him to do all these horrible things. We are complicit. So when we get terrorists, we sort of deserve it. We're allowing this guy to do all this. Like this is.
Well, no one deserves terrorists.
No, but
it will happen.
It will happen, and we are allowing this guy to represent us and say things like that a villain would say in a comic book movie. A whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. That's horrible.
I get what you're trying to say there, and what the difficult part is this: is that right? So our Congress isn't acting like we want them to act. All that's left, and that's why you see people going out and protesting, right? Because that's all they have left. So I'm sure there are plenty of Americans across the country that don't, they're doing the best they can not to feel complicit in this, right? The people that we've elected to act on our behalf are not acting on our behalf.
They're not.
So we're in this kind of pickle, and we kind of
It's crazy how weak the Democratic Party looks.
Well, they're
look
terrible.
Just like a bunch of dorks that can't do anything, and that's not. They don't have one person on their side to rally behind, really, and that's nuts. It's supposed to be the checks and balances do seem to be gone. I don't know where,
but he's done that though, and that's again we kind of I get what you're saying, and I
just want to go back to being the cool ones in the world.
We're not going to be for a long time.
Yeah, we're hated across the world.
I saw this restaurant in Brazil that put out a sign out front and said, "No Americans and no Israelis. We're not serving you." Now the Brazilian government came and fined them like $2,000 in American dollars, but that's the vibe.
I was listening to the BBC yesterday, and they someone in an interview referred to him as the American dictator Donald Trump. I mean, and that's how horrible is that? That's the way we're viewed, that's the way he's acting, and that's the way he's talking, and we just are complicit. And that's our guy. I don't know. It's
but what if there is a plan? I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of smart people. You have to go okay, the plan can't be to just really shake things up and then see what happens.
But that's I'd love to have that kind of discussion with you. What has he done since 2016 that indicates to you that this guy has had a plan?
Yeah, never, nothing.
I will give you this. There's an old interview of him that surfaced the other day talking about if he became president, he would actually attack this specific island in Iran to go after them.
There's also an old interview of his where he was saying that if he was to run for president, he would run as a Democrat.
Yeah, I saw that.
He said he just wanted peace and no war.
Yeah,
I'm just saying these guys, the guys behind him, the guys behind Donald Trump, your Peter Thiels, your people like that, These guys have a plan. The Project 2025 people have a plan.
But it's working to perfection because this guy's over here got us caught up in all this. Not one day of not news, and we're caught up with all these things. Meanwhile, the Peter Thiels, the Facebook guys, all these guys are getting what they want because we're not paying attention to them because we're paying attention to this over here.
And going back to, I'm trying to, and then everything you guys are saying is important and is right and all that stuff, but I'm trying to keep it to this comment that was made yesterday, which even Republicans are saying, hey, man, you're the president. You can't say things like a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. You can't say stuff like that. Comments like that are just not supposed to be said by an American president.
But here's the thing, and we had the guy that called in yesterday. The guy that called in yesterday said, hey, I'm not, I didn't vote for Trump. I'm not a Trump supporter and everything, but I like that my president talks like that. There are Americans that don't understand that, like, some of that language that he's using and Pete Hegseth are using was globally, as part of being a first world nation, was agreed upon. Hey, that's the kind of stuff that is a war crime.
He's telling you I'm going to commit a war crime. Now, a lot of people saying, "Oh, we knew he never was going to do it. He's just talking." But that kind of stuff gets people killed. That is I don't know. It's yeah. I tried to watch. I watched yesterday and hoping. I'm like, okay, I hope he's going to back out. I hope he doesn't just go kill a bunch of people in Iran. And did you see what they did? They had people in Iran were lined up on all the bridges to be like human shields. Like, well, if you bomb the bridges,
all of our allies, all of our friends in the world have pulled away from us. You guys get mad at us for what we're saying, and you think that we're right, that this administration is right. Right now, America has no friends.
At least before we had a coalition of the willing, you know what I mean? And we got attacked 9/11 style. So they're like the public was on board with we're out for revenge. This one,
and even Republicans are pulling back. Even his hardcore Republican people that loved him are pulling back.
Real
from
quick,
him now.
I want to holler at Arturo because he thinks he's getting at me for here. Now, Angel, to answer your question, what has he done? How about enrich his family way more than he would have without that job? Okay, I agree with you, Arturo. Sorry about that. Misread that. No, again, so you guys that are getting at us and you're like, oh, all you guys do is hate Trump, the Red Hatter and all these guys. So you guys are cool. Like, you're cool. Again, it's documented. This is proof. There's proof of this. This is not hyperbole or anything. The amount of wealth that he and his sons were just trying to sell drones back to countries that were being attacked by Iran. And you guys are cool with that? Because there's no president, and I hate when we do this. If Obama did this, there's no president in our past that you guys would have accepted that from.
And then get this. So several weeks ago, all that was in the news that he was complaining that he wasn't given the Nobel Peace Prize. I deserve the Peace Prize. I deserve the Peace Prize. And now he makes a statement like a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again.
He does that
ridiculous
to raise the stock market, to throw people in a frenzy. That's why he does stuff
the amount
like
of
that.
wealth that's been generated for his cronies and his friends. We won't know this until after the fact, but it's ridiculous. And for all you guys that are pissed off, it's literally been 4 minutes of this conversation.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get over it. It's world news. It's a big deal, and when nobody ever told you that we wouldn't talk about things you don't like, just you sit there and shut up. You're listening to the Monster in the Morning.
Like it.
No bots, no scripts, no I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Just actual flawed people. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of rain and gusty winds. So another dreary days on the way. Not quite as widespread and heavy as what we saw yesterday, but still make sure you're planning accordingly and grabbing the umbrella and the rain jacket. We'll be expecting another round of rain for tomorrow with a 70% chance before we begin to dry things out just in time for the weekend with a return of sunshine and highs in the low 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
It's Angel from the Monsters. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go by one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for the Monsters. All right, it's spring, right, in Florida. That means two things, warmer weather and allergy season. Now, if you're dusting nonstop and you're sneezing in your own house, you wonder why, what's going on. You feel like it's totally clean. Check your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing that dust around and all that debris, and it's all over your house. That's why I trust Zero Res to clean my air ducts. Mention me and get $50 off air duct cleaning this month. Call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Spelled forwards and backwards, it's the right way to clean.
I'm Lori Siegel, and this is Mostly Human, a tech podcast through a human lens. This week, an interview with OpenAI CEO Sam Altman.
I think society is going to decide that creators of AI products bear a tremendous amount of responsibility to the products we put out in the world.
An in-depth conversation with the man who's shaping our future.
My highest order bit is to not destroy the world with AI.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offers expire 4/5/26.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Accident. Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Going back to the well again. I've just been listening to this album like crazy. This is Sturgill Simpson recording as Johnny Blue Skies from the Mutiny After Midnight. album, and this is his cover or rendition of Party All the Time. Eddie Murphy.
Hey, let me address something real quick. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, Ryan Brian Holmes here today. Also, Ray Trenley sitting here with us, friendly Ray Trenley. I want to remind you want to get tickets for the Monster Brew Bus. You can get tickets for the Monster Brew Bus right now. You better grab them before it sells out. We're going to be going to Brevard County, to Titusville, Melbourne, Cocoa Beach, and it's sponsored by MCA Transportations, Jersey Mike's, Just Call Mo, and it's going to be a great time. We're going to go to 3 locations. We're going to Intercoastal Brewing, Play Linda Brewing, and also Salty Sisters, which is owned by Tiffany. We get to catch up with Tiffany, which will be great and awesome, and that's all good. So I just got an email from someone all pissed off, all mad because I kicked them off of the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And I saw it, and I saw them saying something negative about somebody else on this station. Now, I know I said, and the guys like, you said I couldn't talk bad about the Monsters. You didn't say I couldn't talk bad about da-da-da-da-da. Here's the deal. It's my show. It's my damn YouTube channel. And you're not in my house. You're not going to talk bad about anybody on this radio station on my social media platform that I created for this show. I don't want it. I don't want the negativity. I don't want bad stuff being said about Sean or C-Lane or Sabrina or Jim Colbert or anybody else on this station. I protect this station. And then this guy's like, well, they on their social media, they talk bad about you. That's their rules. They can do what they want. Russ does it his way. And my way is, if you talk bad about Jack Bradshaw or anybody else on this station, on my social media, on what I've created with this YouTube channel, I'm kicking you off because I don't like it. And that comes on me. So be mad at me.
Whoa,
I don't care.
phrasing on your part.
Be mad at me. I don't care. And it just because they allow it, well, that's their whatever. They can deal with how they feel about that. If they justify that, what I've always said was, you can't talk crap about us on our house, but you can do it anywhere else. So if you can go anywhere else and talk bad about us, that's fine. But not in our house.
That's right. Only Russ is allowed to bully us, not you guys.
Correct. You finally got something right, Amber. Thank you.
That's true.
Thank you, Amber.
Thank you, Amber. She's finally listening, right, Ryan?
It's good. It's a good start. 2 steps forward, 1 step back, baby. Let's do it.
Who has anything bad to say about Jack Bradshaw?
Oh,
come on.
Buddy.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. What did he do? It was his birthday yesterday. Give the guy a break.
Yeah. How old is he? 1,000? That effing vampire?
He's still carrying your weight, buddy. Just kidding, buddy.
Makes me mad.
Love you still.
Anyway, so I wanted to get that out there because I'm arguing with this dude about it, and he's like, "Well, they talk bad about you on other platforms." Yeah. Well, that's
Sorry, I made fun of your skipping buddy.
We skipped together. It was beautiful.
I know. I heard it. I was working out in the gym listening to you guys skip.
We were working out too together. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Who's that? Who's working out?
Jack Bradshaw.
Oh, you and Jack were working out?
No, we were skipping.
Oh.
Which is a form of exercise, I think.
Ross was talking about how, like, if you're of a certain age, you don't skip anymore. You can't skip, I believe. And then, like, to prove a point, Jack tried to skip back there in Angel's room.
Oh.
To varying results.
Hey, you're an attorney, Ray Trenley.
Yep.
What do you think is something that is they have found is an aftermath of people who have started taking Ozempic, and it seems to be a trending thing when you go on Ozempic or one of those weight loss drugs?
You buy a yellow Hummer.
That could be one of the things.
Yeah,
sure. Facts.
They studied, it was 7,000 people that have gone on Ozempic and lost weight, and the divorce rate goes up.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, the divorce rate goes up.
Keep on pumping that Ozempic out, guys.
20% of them decide, look at me, I look hot again.
Yep.
and they go through divorce. I thought you'd find that interesting, and I wanted to know if you saw a trend in that with all the divorces that you deal with.
I'm gonna start asking people. I don't really ask about Ozempic or recent weight loss issues, but if one, in a couple, if one of them starts working out and the other one doesn't, that's a sign that this is over soon.
Well,
that's usually what it comes down to is like usually one person makes these big life adjustments because it's a sign of like I'm going to go back out on the market and get single again. And so it's really like a thing with lawyers. Like when you start seeing lawyers get in good shape, you're like, oh, that guy's headed towards a divorce or that lady's headed towards divorce.
Right.
So there's some truth to that.
How much weight you lose recently, buddy?
I've gained 10 pounds. I'm happy.
That's all you got to be is happy.
There
was a new study that came out, and they said that people that go on Ozempic, they lose weight, and then they look better, whatever, and maybe it gives them more confidence. There's a whole bunch of reasons why.
Well, and I think too, this is my problem with a lot of things and like social media and stuff is people are always looking for attention. They're not getting attention from the right places, so they're looking for attention. And you start losing weight, people start saying how good you look, and then that turns into flirting, and that turns into broken marriages. So I don't know. I do think that there's a very big positive to people losing weight.
Well,
and
sure,
getting their A1C or straight and all those things, but
health wise, for sure,
you should be looking for a ride or die, not somebody who's gonna
someone who loves you whether you're
big or
thick
skin.
or thin.
Yeah, big or skinny.
But wouldn't loving somebody, and they're getting big, wouldn't you as their significant other want to be like, hey, I love you, but you're also now considered obese and unhealthy?
There's a line, right? Like if you're obese and you got your organs are getting crowded by all that visceral fat, and there's a problem with that too. So there's a happy balance somewhere, but like you don't have to be 100% paying attention. Like you've been on a mission to lose some weight and get in shape before this cruise, right?
Yes.
Like it is probably
failing miserably.
one of your top like 3 priorities right now. And at some point you have too many priorities. Your wife doesn't become one of them.
He's got another priority too. At the end of the year, he has said that if he gets
no.
That's under wraps.
Okay, well he's getting in shape for something,
for a cruise.
For a cruise.
If you do Magic
cruise.
Mike double XL or whatever the next one comes out to be, I'd pay to see that.
None of that. Just getting in shape for the cruise that I want to make happen. I'll will into existence a monster cruise.
So he's going tomorrow morning. No, not tomorrow morning. Friday morning. He's going at 4:00 in the morning to work out with Onyx the One.
That son of a man.
Oh, are you gonna record it?
Yeah, we're gonna record. I'm gonna dress. It's not me. It'll be Tuna Tim working out.
Oh, Tuna Tim. Okay.
And again today I'm looking at Onyx's Facebook or his Instagram, and I'm following his stories. The man's like in a crane. He's like running a crane all day long, and he's like, I just got done working.
Russ, you know what he eats for breakfast? You learned this?
What does he eat for breakfast?
10 hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah.
Well, that's funny. Ryan eats 3 omelets.
That counts as eggs. But he worked this 12-hour day.
Yeah.
And then he's like, his last post was like, still here, still working. And it's a construction job, hard-ass job.
Yeah.
And then the next post is him 9:30 at night in the gym, getting his workout in.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn, it's inspirational.
That's how
it really is.
That's how you look like that. That dude he's in perfect shape.
I guess so. It's ridiculous though. So yeah, I don't know how hard the workout's going to be Friday morning, but and it's way over by Universal. I got to go all the way over there first.
Yeah, Amber, how hard do you think Onyx works out?
Several hours.
Hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan's got a few
45
seconds in him.
Heavyweight.
I've always been told by the people that do work out at the bodybuilder gym I go to is like you don't really need more than an hour in the gym. Anything more than that, you're kind of wasting
your time. You tell him, yeah. You tell Onyx that. You tell Onyx you're wasting your time, Onyx.
Yeah. One of you actually looks like you're in good shape, so that would make sense that you should instruct him on how to get in shape.
He eats 6 times a day.
Yeah.
So do I. That's weird. All right, we got.
Is it
Friendly Ray Trendley here with us? If you're going through divorce, you need any kind of help with any kind of family law, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. I got something to ask you about when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number 1 on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need. Delays continue for those taking I-4 this morning in the Orlando area, east and westbound on the interstate, especially for those traveling by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Right now, looking at some accident activity reported southbound on the Greenway at University Boulevard. Another crash reported on the Greenway, also southbound between John Young and World Center Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Let me tell you about the International Diamond Center. They have a big sale coming up, massive 3-day spring sale happening where you can save a lot of money, up to 30% off at IDC, the International Diamond Center. That is going to be April the 17th, 18th, and 19th. I mean, store-wide sale, 30% off, and I'm talking like rings and earrings and bracelets and pendants and bands. Incredible deals on dazzling jewelry at IDC. They got gemstones and pearls. Matter of fact, pre-owned Rolex watches, all at the International Diamond Center. They have real natural diamonds, and they also have lab-grown diamonds as well, all shapes and all sizes, and you get 30% off in this big sale happening at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Big showcase has been expanded for luxury pre-owned Rolex watches and any kind of jewelry you would ever want is at IDC, the International Diamond Center. A big sale. If you're going to get engaged, this is the time to do it. April the 17th, 18th, and 19th at IDC, the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Mortgageguydon.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy Applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
I'll tell you about my friends at Life Imaging FLA. Life Imaging FLA, if you've not taken advantage of this, you really should. It's a free heart scan, and you can find out how your heart is doing. You might, go and, like I did, find out, hey, you got all peace of mind. You don't have to worry. You have no blockage in your heart. It's all good. You might find you have a little bit of blockage, so you might want to watch what you eat, and then you might find out that you got a lot of blockage. You got to go to the hospital right away, and that's happened a bunch of times, and they've saved lives of people. You don't let the silent killer get you. Get to Life Imaging FLA. get that free heart scan and take advantage of it. And when you do, I think it's super important to get the full body screening to find out about cancer. If you catch cancer early, it's a much easier fight than catching it at stage 4, which is unfortunately is what my sister did. And before she passed away, I talked to her about this, about starting the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people who are high risk of cancer get, and they have financial hardship, to get them that full body cancer screening. If you want to look into that and sign up for that, you can, but you got to go to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is definitely worth doing. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus by going to it's realradio.fm/brew or realradiomonsters.com. Either one, you can find your tickets. Get them before we sell out, because it will sell out. We're going May 2nd. It will be awesome. If you're not listening to us on the iHeart Radio app, you should. So it's a free download. You can get us on the app, and we appreciate that. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Amber and Ryan Holmes, and our good buddy Friendly Ray Trendley is here with us today. And I've been reading several articles about actually a bunch of different stories, and there was one article that talked about the reason this is a trend, or it's higher, is because a lot of men feel that divorce is completely unfair to men over women. I know you probably have heard this argument before. Where it came up is, today they've got deliberations for the that Hawaiian trial where the doctor is accused of trying to push his wife off the cliff, right? Off the cliff. And then there's another story where there's a guy, a man and a woman in the Bahamas, and they were in a boat, and he come back and goes, "Oh, she fell off, and we can't find her." And the daughter's like, "Yeah, they fought and argued all the time. I don't trust him." Like she's the daughter. Wow. The daughter's saying, "I think he pushed her." And I did some research about this, and so
you're Googling searches on how to kill your wife.
No, I'm Googling searches of why is this a thing? Why do men do it more than women? Yeah. And the answer was
they won't shut up.
That a lot of men feel like it's not going to be fair if we go through divorce. Yeah. She's going to get everything. She don't deserve everything. And women don't do this. It's men that do it. And also these kind of men usually have a bad habit of being aggressive and bad people anyway. But it's a lot more that happens to men than women. Have you heard this argument that, man, it's just unfair when it comes to divorce for men versus women?
Yeah. So I tell people not to use the F word in my office.
Fair?
Fair.
Oh.
Yeah. There's nothing really fair about divorce. Regardless of which side of the situation you're on, there's really nothing fair. I mean, is it fair that let's assume this is a single income household and, you've built and saved and now you're going to lose half of that? Absolutely. It's not fair.
Right.
From the other person's perspective, is it fair that, you're only going to get, maybe 25-30% of your spouse's income to live off of? Probably not. Like, there's going to be a lifestyle adjustment for both parties in the divorce process. So I don't really think there's anything fair about the process. I will tell you what I tell people is that, there's two possible outcomes here. Like, one is you have something to lose, and the other is you have something to gain. And it will almost never be fair to the person who has more to lose. And so, the strategy then becomes, how do we mitigate those losses? Like, how do you reduce your exposure? How do you plan ahead to avoid having to pay, the worst possible scenario? And so there's some game theory that we apply to that, trying to think, okay, this is what's going to be the most important thing to my spouse. How do I account for that? And most of the time it works out pretty well. Yeah. But I don't like the people to use the F word in my office because there's really not a lot of fairness that happens. And there's always the other alternative, right? You stay married to this person and they have unlimited access to your bank account. They have unlimited access to your assets. And, and then you get to hear them complain while you're on a boat in the Bahamas.
Yeah. In this article, I'm trying to find the article now, but in this article, it talked about, when it comes to when it comes to murders, if somebody murders their spouse or whatever, it usually the guy, and he usually says, well, I didn't want to go through divorce because we knew it wasn't going to be fair. She was going to take half of everything. And I find that it doesn't happen that often the other way around. You don't see women doing that.
Well, I've actually heard that it usually starts with Google searches about murder. Is usually where it starts. I'm just teasing you. But I think part of that is, if you go deeper into it, is it sounds like a lot of men specifically don't feel like they're going to have their voices heard in the divorce process. And that's something that I try to really emphasize when I meet with people, is figuring out not just what they say their goals are, but truly like what's the most important thing to them. And then I try to find a way for them to have their voice through this process. And so, even with the young associates that we have with us, I shouldn't say young because some of them are older than me, but some of our associate attorneys that we have, I try to remind them that, we are not just here to take a position and fight for it. We're really here to help service our clients and help them find that voice through this process. And sometimes you get a bad draw and you don't get a very good judge, or you don't get a very good outcome, or whatever the case may be. That happens sometimes, but if people feel heard throughout the process, usually there's some catharsis that happens, and they can, look back on the process and say, well, it wasn't what I wanted, but I got to have my voice heard.
Another thing in the article they talked about is not only did they feel like, oh, it's not going to be fair when it comes to the divorce, but these were over controlling men, the men that, like super over controlling. Sure. And you probably see a lot of that when you go through a divorce process, right?
Yeah. So, I mean, we also talk a lot about this concept of coercive control, right? And so identifying these behaviors, these common elements to cases where one person is controlling, because statistically, you're talking about murder here specifically, but statistically, when there's these control elements, there's a very high probability of domestic violence.
Yeah,
there's a high probability that once you have that kind of final separation and divorce, that there's a possibility for conflict, maybe not even violent conflict, but conflict. And so, we try to be very mindful of those things as we're having these conversations with people, because, we don't want our clients walking into a trap and not being prepared for it. And so, there is a lot of statistical data to suggest that, those controlling attributes have a higher tendency for these instances of conflict. And so, one of the things that I like to do that I think is maybe unique, maybe it's part of my personality, is I find that if you approach somebody who's like that and you approach it almost directly and you say, listen, dude, like, I know that you would never do this. And so, like, let's work this deal out. A lot of times that'll kind of de-escalate the situation. Because what you're saying is, I know this is a possibility, and you don't want to go that direction.
Yeah, with this case that let's say the jury is deliberating now, and they're going to decide whether this murder case, this doctor that is accused of attempting murder. So
why are doctors so homicidal, Ray?
It looks like he is guilty as hell. Even on the stand, he looked guilty. He's trying to say, oh no, she attacked me. Come on, dude. I mean, like, it looks like he's guilty as hell. So attempted murder, what kind of years do you get for he didn't do it.
Well, they're in Hawaii.
He tried.
Usually it's not going to be the highest class, like a first degree felony. So
like 5 years? What do you get for attempted murder?
I mean, probably 10 to 15 would be my guess. Is probably throwing the book at the guy. There's usually like these aggravating factors, like if you use a weapon or stuff like that. So I don't really know the Hawaii penal code.
Yeah.
But my guess is probably 10 to 15 is probably on the table.
And for this case in the Bahamas, if there's no proof, right? Like they know that the man and the wife went on a boat. He came back and said, "Oh, she fell overboard. She had the keys in her pocket. I had to row back, and I don't know where she is." There's no proof whether he pushed her or not.
Yeah.
But the daughter says, "Hey, man, they fought all the time. I don't trust him." I mean, that's not enough. That's not enough to arrest him, right?
It's probably enough probable cause to arrest somebody based off of that. Now, if the daughter starts sending over like text messages between the two of them, and things like that, and it's like, I'm going to kill you, stuff like that, that could lead to an investigation being opened.
But do you have to have proof that he did it? Like, can he get away with it?
So, proof that he did it. You have to.
Or we don't even know that he did. Like, we'll never know. It's his word versus.
Like, you don't need a body. Like, you don't need the body itself.
Yeah.
You can have enough circumstantial evidence to prove a murder without the body. But you need some evidence that a crime had been committed.
Right.
My favorite movie quote all time that I like to use as a lawyer is from Training Day. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove.
Right.
And so oftentimes you're not going to take on a high-profile case like this and try to take it to trial
because there is
some evidence.
There is a possibility she just fell overboard, even though they might have fought all the time. There's a possibility that she fell overboard and it was an accident.
With that remember when there was like a gator that ate like a wife or a husband or something recently, and we were all like, "He definitely pushed her out." But then it turned out they were able to come to the conclusion that it was
the gator pushed over the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I find that Russ is usually on the other side of it, though. Russ is usually like, give the people the benefit of the doubt, and I'm like, nope, definitely murder.
Yeah.
Is
divorce really so hard? Like, I've never been through one. I think somebody in this room has. But is it so hard that murder would be an option? I mean, it feels like it can't be that, like, to where like covering up a crime is the easier of the two evils.
No, I mean,
I've had one case where I've thought it would be much easier for the opposing party to murder me and or my client than it would be for them to go through the divorce. Only once.
What's the longest divorce that you've had to like be a part of?
Probably 13 years.
Wow.
13 years?
Yeah.
Wow.
What the hell were they
in
fighting
litigation?
There was an appeal. There was international child abduction issues.
Wow.
But 13 years.
What's the average?
Probably like 6 months is probably what I would say.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
it can be done quickly.
It can be done. I mean, my shortest is I've done one within like 6 days, start to finish.
Yeah.
They're gonna find this guy guilty, Russ.
Oh, I know.
Oh, the guy in Hawaii.
I hope so.
It looks pretty bad for him.
And maybe it's just because of the headlines, and I know like we're just seeing the clips, but like as you guys are talking, just reading the details of the actual case.
Oh yeah,
it doesn't look good for him.
Yeah, this guy's done.
Well,
he should be. I mean, he beat her with a rock horribly.
He had
the syringes.
He accused her of an emotional affair.
Yeah, she had an affair.
Emotional affair. It wasn't fit, but he went into her phone. They have documentation of that.
Yeah,
they've got there's a lot of stuff there that, like you just said, Ray, with circumstantial evidence.
Yeah,
that I feel would compel the jury to come back with
it. Does the case hinge upon the word aloha though? Because if it does, it could be like, was he
hello or goodbye?
Was he like hello or was it goodbye or I love you? Because it's like that can confuse things.
But Angel, that's with that case. You're right. The one in Hawaii, the one that's in the Bahamas, though, is just happening now.
Right.
And he claims that she fell over. She had the keys in her pocket. I had to row back, and they almost okay. And then the daughter said, "Hey, just so you guys know, they fought all the time. I don't trust him." I'm like, damn, that's your daughter saying that. That's rough.
Yeah, but people can have like rough family dynamics too, and if mom is dead and dad's in jail for murder specifically, then she might be able to inherit whatever assets that mom has.
Never thought of that. Yeah.
There's all kinds of messy family dynamics, but I do think there needs to probably be more evidence than just the daughter's word of saying like, I don't know, that could have happened.
Yeah. Oh, you want to talk about messy family dynamics? I meant to bring this up in Monster Sports. You guys get a chance. You got to watch the Lamar Odom documentary.
Ooh,
I saw it. I didn't click on it. Is it good?
It is so good. So there's two types. We exist in an era right now where there's two types of documentaries. There's documentaries where that the person that's being featured in this thing, they do a deal, and it's basically to sanitize their story and
make
clean
them
that
look
up.
wonderful.
This is not that.
That's why I didn't watch it.
No.
So it's more like the Bob Barker one.
Oh, dude, this has all the illicit, all the drugs, all the filth, all the whores, the porn, or all the whorehouses, all of it. Chloe's, she's in it.
Poor Chloe.
Chloe's in it.
She left him for all those reasons, and then they had children together.
No, but then you mentioned family dynamics.
They must be insufferable, though. They ruin a lot of black men.
And this is the part. This is the part that was crazy to me. So Lamar Odom is on his deathbed.
Yeah,
he's just done all the cocaine in the Western Hemisphere.
Yeah, he did so much cocaine.
So he's on his deathbed. His father shows up out of nowhere. His dad's never been in his life, right? Shows up in the hospital, basically kind of doing what you're saying, right? Of like, oh, well, he's dead. Oh, what comes to me? What do I get my way and everything? And they bought his dad off with a pair of sneakers and a hotel room.
Wow. Well, that'll do it sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, a texter service checking in and say, hey, Russ, that was the case in the Bahamas. That's the stepdaughter, not his real daughter.
Oh, that makes even more sense.
So that makes that makes a big difference. All right. Listen, Friendly Ray Trendley, if you're going through divorce, if you need any help with family law, anything like that, he's a great guy to talk to. It's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Thank you, Ray.
Appreciate you guys.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Our constant mispronunciations and poor grammar are clear indicators that we are not AI. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at major stop-and-go delays this morning westbound on I-4 due to a serious crash blocking 3 lanes on the interstate this morning just past the 408 exit, causing major stop-and-go traffic back from the Parr Street exit. Morning delays continue for those traveling by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Hey guys, let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassie's Meat Market. Let me tell you right now, if you're in the market for a big green egg, you want to go to Wassie's. They are the experts. And this is how I'm going to tell you they're the experts. Just walk out to the back there. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 6, maybe potential 7 extra large big green eggs that they use for their barbecue Fridays, for their all the cooking, the classes and everything. So they know what they're talking about when they give you the advice. Frank Wassie knows, Christina Wassie knows, Jen, they know this product in and out, and they know all the techniques, all the guys that work there. So that is, again, incredible resource. You're going to have fantastic customer service. They have all the big green eggs. They have all the accessories. And then just the knowledge that is in that building of the big green egg. It's unmatched, unparalleled, and it's a great time. Just great people, good time. And then while you're there, pick you up some steaks, pick you up some, a lot of the food that they're making now, they're making it in-house, and it's all there at Wassie's. Do yourself a favor, go to the wassiesmeatmarket.com to check out the website. Hit them up on Instagram, Wassie's IG, and you can see all the different things that Frank does for barbecue Fridays or for the weekends, the specials that they do, all right? That's wassiesmeatmarket.com.
Ya seas obrero, rufero, ranchero o todo lo que termine en ero, también somos pachangueros. Por eso los meros compramos nuestras camisas, pantalones y botas, de esas que no se resbalan y con punta de acero en Academy. Porque con marcas como Ariat, Carhartt, Wolverine, Cat, Justin y Brazos, la ropa aguanta el trabajo duro y una buena fiesta. Y de pilón, todo a muy buenos precios. Sí, señor. Academy Sports and Outdoors. La diversión nunca pierde.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Wayfinder Life-Changing Travel is back for Season 2. Join us as we explore breathtaking natural beauty and the layered history of destinations around the world.
One of the things that really struck me about my time in Alaska, there's just a more dramatic starkness where the water and the land meet. It really is just a magical landscape.
So come along as Season 2 takes off. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wayfinder, and listen now.
Spring's right around the corner. How's your home looking? If your paint's worn out and your cabinets feel outdated, or the Florida sun has done a number on your exterior, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. From interior to exterior painting to cabinets, trim, popcorn ceiling removal, and wallpaper, they do it all. By the way, don't remove your own popcorn ceiling. A lot of times it's really bad for you. Let Raphael do it. And they don't skip on the important stuff. Before any paint goes, they handle the repairs, drywall, ceiling, wood rot, so the finish looks better and it lasts longer. And if you're not sure about the colors, they'll guide you through it so you get it right the first time. Outside, they boost the curb appeal with exterior painting, deck and fence staining, plus soft washing to clean up everything first. It's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire someone who's going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family-owned, have over 75 years of experience, and are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you're not on the app, you should be. It's the iHeartRadio app. You can check out our podcast section. It's always Angel curates that. He's hour by hour. Make sure you're able to catch the show. Anything you miss, hour by hour. And also you can leave us a message right now by clicking on that microphone. Leave us a message. Download the iHeartRadio app. We would appreciate it. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. Amber Nova here today, your MWO champion. And I like to call him Mr. Omelet. Every time we see Glenn, we get omelets. How you doing, Glenn?
I'm doing great. Thank you so much for having us this morning.
Yeah, and Glenn is from Aloft.
From Aloft Hotel.
Am I saying it right? I'm saying Aloft. It's Aloft?
Either way is right.
Either way is right.
So, Aloft, either way is fine.
I thought about you the other day, and I'm going to tell you why in a minute. I want to get the business taken care of, and then I think you're going to want to know me. I believe here in a minute. So I'll tell you about that. You got a puppy here with it, and it's Isabella.
Isabella.
Hi, Isabella. How you doing? Thank you for coming in, and you've got a puppy with you. What's the puppy's name, Glenn?
So this is a beautiful puppy. This puppy is named Kobe. So Kobe is 5 years old. This will be one of the puppies that we have up for adoption this Friday.
Adorable. Is it a Yorkie?
Yeah, it's a Yorkie Shih Tzu mix.
Oh, a mix. Yeah. Adorable. I mean, 5 years old. Yeah. A lot of times those dogs are very, wiry and all over the place. He's just, is it he or she?
This is a he. This is the best behaved dog I've ever seen.
Yeah. Just a good, and up for adoption.
Face on him.
Right. So this will be one of the dogs we have up for adoption this weekend. So this Friday, I'd like to invite everybody down to the Aloft Orlando downtown, 500 South Orange Avenue. We're right in front of the Dr. Phillips Center of Performing Arts. So,
beautiful place, yeah.
Absolutely great location, walkable to Kia Center, walkable to Dr. Phillips. But this weekend, we'd like to invite everybody down for great margaritas. So we have strawberry, mango, passion fruit.
They're
classic,
delicious. I just had one.
You just had a margarita?
Oh my gosh,
so it's a
so
complete
good.
margarita festival.
They were trying to get us up. I can't do a margarita now, but I do love a good margarita. That's for sure.
So this is our second margarita festival. We do this to really support Rescue by Judy. So we've partnered with Rescue by Judy and Judy Sorella for the last 5 years.
Right.
Amazing lady. In addition to the great margaritas, we'll have a great entertainer, Gary Williams.
Mm-hmm.
So Gary's played all over Florida. He does a lot of his own music, but he does Lionel Richie, Stevie Wonder. He'll have everybody dancing by 8:30. So our entire lobby will become the dance floor.
And that's Friday.
It's Friday. This Friday.
And that's where you got your dog, right, Ryan?
From Pet Rescue by Judy, absolutely.
Yeah. So that's why you like supporting them, and you can adopt a dog on Friday if you want to.
We'll have a couple of dogs at the hotel that'll be up for adoption, and in addition to the margaritas and the entertainer, Miss Judy Sorella will be joining us. Judy will be there probably between 5 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
People ask me all the time, well, can I talk to Judy, or how do I get to know Judy? And I said, well, imagine your grandmother trying to figure out a smartphone.
Right.
That's Judy.
Yeah.
And even though she can't understand that, you still love her. And Judy will scold you, and you probably need to be scolded, but we have supported Judy for the last few years.
She's based out of Sanford, right?
Yeah, she's out of Sanford. Yeah. She does an amazing job.
I've been to her place before. I've donated stuff there before, and she just helps people get dogs adopted and loves. And the reason you're involved is because Aloft allows dogs to stay.
We are the dog friendliest hotel in Orlando.
Yeah.
So we don't charge for your dog. We don't have any age limit, or we don't have any weight limit. We've actually had 2 Great Danes in the hotel at one time.
Mm-hmm.
So some hotels are going to have a weight limit of 30, 40 pounds. Some hotels are going to charge you $75 to $100. We're free.
Yeah.
So we're the pet friendliest hotel. We don't charge for the dogs. We don't care the weight. We have more dogs in the hotel, every week, and people come by just because of the dogs. Instead of putting the dog into a pet hotel, paying for that, bring your dog with us.
Because it gets expensive. That's one of the reasons my wife and I don't go on certain trips. It's like, well, we got 2 dogs. We got to board them. And by the time you board them and you're gone for several days, it's $500.
It's so cool to go to one of these hotels, though, because I stayed at one when I went to Austin. And, there's just, dogs, hanging out.
Yeah.
It was pretty fun. And then, it's cool knowing that when I travel, I could just bring the dogs to stay in the room. I got good, housebroken dogs. And it's a big stress reliever, to be honest with you.
Yeah. So it's tomorrow. It's Friday.
It's Friday the 10th at 4:00. We'll start at 4. We'll go till 12:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a great time, great margaritas, great entertainment for a great cause.
So here's the business I want to talk to you about. I thought about you the other day. I had a big meeting. I mean, this is a big time meeting with it's called the Committee of the Ryans. Okay. So here's what this is. Okay, this is an actual thing that's gone on for 3 years. National meeting where they have all of these people their first name is Ryan, and they meet up in certain cities, and they're trying to break the world record of having the most Ryans in one area. It always gets national news on ABC, NBC, CBS. Every year they do this, and they're trying to beat the Ivans because the Ivans have the record in Russia, and they want to have more Ryans in the Guinness Book of World Records, and the record is 2,300, right? So we're going to beat that. So I talked to this committee, and they were like, well, is there a hotel that would be good for us to go to in Orlando? I said, I know a guy.
There you go.
I know a guy who might be, and will they give us some sort of a discount? I said, I don't know. I can ask, but we're putting this together, not this June, but next June, to do the Ryan Con, and to have as many. We're going to break the record, but they're looking for a hotel that might give them a discount if they all stay at one hotel. So is that too many people, or what do you think about it?
So the answer is yes, and you can bring your puppies.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
So the answer is yes, and you can bring your dog.
I already told him that. I said, listen, the guy I know, they have a hotel that's really, really nice. It's in downtown Orlando, and you can bring your animals. And the guy was like,
the record.
And the guy was like, oh my God, that's amazing. Yeah. And then it'll be a weekend thing, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and we have a place that we might be going to break the record. I'm waiting to see, but yeah, I mean, they could stay at the Aloft, and bring their dogs, which saves them money. And if we could work a discount for anyone with first name Ryan, that would be awesome as well. And this is something that we are going to do And I thought about you in the meeting. I brought you up, just so you know.
So if I understand this, if your name is Ryan and you're in Orlando, we could be the host hotel.
This is not just Orlando. This is around the world. They're going to have people flying in from around the world to break this record.
Yeah, to come in. They'll be staying in Orlando.
They're staying in. We're bringing them to Orlando. Last couple months ago, they were in Philadelphia, but they didn't come close to breaking the record. Last year, they were in, I think it was New Orleans or whatever. So they go to different places, but we're hoping, and we're going to do all our efforts to break the record in Orlando. And they wanted to know about a hotel, and I'm like, I know a guy, and then you can bring your animals there. And they're like, oh my God, that would be great. So I'm going to get in touch. I need to get your number.
Okay.
And we are really putting this together to try to break the world record for Ryan Con.
Right. So the answer is yes.
Sweet.
We'll be more than happy to partner with that.
Yeah.
The bar will be open. The pool will be open. And bring your puppies.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I already have Fox 35 is going to partner with us. We have other Ryans Ryan Seacrest is someone they already work with. So we've got a connection there.
Right.
We're going to try to get some more famous Ryans to be. And of course, we got, this Ryan.
The best Ryan of all.
Yeah. My son's name is Ryan. We're trying to get all the Ryans we can and just break the record and take the title from the Ivans.
We have to do this. We have to do this.
Yeah, it's America versus Russia. I mean,
this is now, we're on a mission.
We are on a mission. So we want to get the Ryans to stay at Aloft, and they can bring their animals, and it's all synergy, and it all works good. See, we were meant to know each other for a reason.
And your puppy can be named Ryan also.
Yes.
So if you got a dog named Ryan, you can do that.
So that would be so
I wonder if that would count in the record book.
Oh, but start a whole new record, though.
Most dogs named Ryan.
Most dogs named Ryan.
There you go. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to get your number before we leave here, and we can exchange numbers. And I have another meeting with the committee of the Ryans. I think next week. So we can find out how they.
Yeah, we need to have a margarita and talk about this.
I
think we got a couple of meetings just to get this planned, and I think this is another great cause. So that's what the Aloft Orlando is all about.
There you go. Yes, Angel. Question for Glenn.
Okay, just want to remind everybody it's the second annual Margarita Festival, April the 10th, this Friday from 4 p.m. to midnight, and it's 500 South Orange Avenue, and it's margaritas, live entertainment, and hanging out with your dog at Aloft.
There you go.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, thank you for the omelets. We appreciate that. Good luck on Friday, and then we'll get together about the Ryan Con.
I love it. Sounds like a great deal.
All right, sounds good. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Sure, you could call your family, but then they'll start calling you all the time. Instead, just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
South Carolina head basketball coach Dawn Staley and UConn head coach Gino Auriemma released statements on Tuesday about Auriemma's outburst during the NCAA semifinals. Staley wrote in part, quote, "One moment doesn't define a career, and I'm asking everyone to turn the page." Auriemma's included, quote, "Dawn and her team deserve to win, and they deserved better from me." For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I'm going to be going there on Friday. Why am I going on Friday? Because I'm looking for an EV. And I talked to Omar Rodriguez, the general manager. He says, listen, come test drive several of them, figure out which one you want. I am leaning towards the EV Hummer. It's pretty good looking, but maybe I'll get a truck. I don't know, but I put my money where my mouth is. You hear me talking about Carl Black all the time. Well, that's the place I'm going to go as well. So if you see me on Friday, say hi. But if you're looking for a vehicle, man, go talk to my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. It doesn't matter if you're looking for a truck, an SUV, or a sports car. They got them all at Carl Black. And they also have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles there. If you have a business, they can help you with fleet vehicles. You can get 1 car for sales staff, or you can get 17 trucks for your lawn care business, whatever you need. They've got it, and they've got full service afterwards. 50 service bays to help you out at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Florida, fire it up. Progressive Leesburg Bike Fest is April 24th through 26th. Everclear. Lita Ford. Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Discover Lake County. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. A lot of people get into accidents because they're distracted or other people are distracted. They run into you and you think, well, it's an accident. I'm not hurt. No need to call an attorney. No. It's a good idea to call Mo anyway. It's a free phone call, so why not give him a call? He's been doing this for over 15 years when it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and you hear him on the air with us. He's a good dude. He wants to help you. And listen, if nothing he can do, he'll let you know, but there might be things you're not thinking about that he can help you with. So he's an accident attorney. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com. Doesn't cost you anything to give him a call. If you get into an accident, injured on the go, just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. See how that works, Ryan? You should be watching me. You should be watching the master work. See how that works? You put things together, and
Ryan,
next thing you
you're
know,
missing the lessons that are happening right in front of you.
You're missing the lessons. If I have a heart attack tomorrow, what have you learned?
Eat less salted meats.
No. If you put things together, right? So the Aloft thing, that's going to help for the Ryan Con.
Okay, there we go.
See, you got to be able to put things together, make them work. Just like the car show wrestling match thing that we're doing. We plugged in the idea about doing the Tuna Tim tailgate parties.
Tuna Tim's Tiki tailgate.
Swimming in the tailgates or whatever. I already have a client that wants to jump on board with that.
Okay.
And do the so you got to learn how to interweave everything. To remember the things and put them together.
Okay, I will remember that.
Remember the things
and put them together.
Remember the things and put them together. That's what you got to do. Yeah, I thought about.
I don't know why I did it in that accent.
I thought about Aloft when I had that meeting with the people from the Ryan thing, and they needed a hotel, and that was the first thing I'm like, well, we see them all the time. That would be a good combo. And okay, do you think it is
good combos that omelet?
Do you think it's a selling point to say, hey, this is a hotel full of dogs, or do you think it is
100%?
Yeah, I do because I'm a dog owner.
No, but that place is cool. Like Ryan said, back in the day, like during the summer times, I wanted to ask, but I know we were talking about their event and everything, but during the summertime a few years ago, might have been probably even pre-pandemic. Some of the coolest parties that happened in Orlando downtown at night were the DJs that they brought in to right in front of their pool. That pool that they have in front of the hotel. And then another cool thing about it is their brunch, and then going to a place. I don't know about everybody else. Okay, I love being in an environment where I can see some cool dogs, well-behaved dogs, all those kinds of things. And that's a place where you can do that.
Yeah.
And have, I mean, I don't know. But you see a happy dog, you see a good behaved dog, it just brings a smile to your face.
But Amber's a cat lady. So if you're a cat,
screw her. She's not invited.
If you're a cat lady,
whatever.
Would you go to a hotel?
Just because I like cats doesn't mean I don't like dogs.
Okay, so
no. We live in a world of absolutes. You either have to like a cat or you have to like a dog.
We live in a world where there's no in between anymore.
I can't like both.
No, you cannot like both.
It's not possible.
It's either orange or not orange.
I'm going orange.
You see this guy yelling at us because we're not talking politics?
To be fair, you can bring a cat to a loft.
He was bringing up a good point, though. Actually.
So you guys aren't talking politics. People hate it when we talk politics.
Russ, he was on your side. If you read the whole thing, that's what he was saying.
Well,
Stop tagging me in other people's BS too online, everybody. I get really tired of this, of like other shows where I get to see like other shows' opinions of us, and it's like, oh, they're monsters. Always talking politics. I'm like, we barely do it.
We really barely do.
What you don't like is we talk about the guy that you love, that you would like get down on both knees and open your mouth for.
Oh, what's happening?
Whoa!
Get out of my face.
Russ had to make an announcement. Now what's happening? I don't get tagged in any of this stuff.
I'm in every show's
tagged in a bunch of stuff.
I'm in every show's Facebook group, because I'm a fan of every show. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait a minute. You cannot sit here and complain about being tagged in people's business when you are in the business yourself in all these different groups.
Thank you, Amber.
I'm just saying, don't bring it up. I don't need to see the opinion. I was watching all these opinions yesterday go across because somebody's having problems with Real Radio, and suddenly that becomes, let's tag Ryan in this. And then it's like, oh, well, then, like, the bunch of dork. It's always the same one dork, by the way. And it's always like, the monsters talk too much politics and too much wrestling. I don't even listen anymore, but I've been listening to the station for 35 years. Get out of my stupid face. Don't tag me and summon me to these other Facebook groups. I got enough going on. I got a real-ass life.
My
God.
I had that same guy, and you just started talking about wrestling. I said, no, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
We wrestled on the beach back in 1997. It was Russ and Bo against I forget who it was on the beach. We've been doing wrestling forever.
It's like 35 comments are like, all they do is talk about wrestling now. It's like, first of all, wrestling's fun. Second of all, shut up, and B, go away.
And you need to talk more politics. Then you don't need to talk politics. It's like, shut up.
I don't got.
Hey, how about we just do what we do?
I'm
not
on the same Facebook that y'all are. I don't
wish
get any of
other
that.
places would do what we do, because like when somebody comes into our, like, you can join our Facebook group. It's YouTube Monsters on Facebook. I don't know why it's called YouTube Monsters, but it is. We like it that way. But we got a policy there. If you come in talking smack about other shows
on this station,
then we delete you and remove you from the group. I kind of wish that was a company-wide thing, to be honest with you, because I don't like it.
Yeah.
I was going to say that's always been a rule on air that never happened because back in the day people would try to talk crap about other shows on other shows and I
tried it once. I tried to go to the radio war against the news junkie and I realized what a dumb idea that was. But I might bring it back. I don't know.
Yeah, Jim wouldn't let that happen. So
I'm
genuinely missing
like
whatever the two you are talking about. We only want to tag me. I want to see it.
I know I'm out of the loop too.
I want to talk trash.
No, just go in some of these other Facebook groups for the shows around here, and it's just it's just.
Well, why would I want to do that?
Why would I want to do exactly?
Because I'm a fan. I like to see what they're up to. You know what I mean? I'm in the gym members. I'm in the news.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm not tagged into any of that stuff. But I just got an email from a guy.
Because I'm Ryan Holmes,
and the guy's mad.
Local hero, man of the people, celebrity, scuba diver.
That's a you thing.
My guy, that's a you thing. That's you. I mean. Of course, if you're in all these places,
but when it's just okay, like
you're going to see stuff.
It's always the same, like 3 dudes,
then ignore them.
They're the same 3 dudes with the same looking ass Facebook profile. So I get them all confused because they're doing that thing that like dumb dudes do, where they take their photo from below their chin. They're wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, they're
They
douches.
got a dumb beard on, and they're not even from Florida originally.
Can you just block? Just block them. I only block the douches.
No, because he wants to. He wants to see it.
Keep your enemies closer than your friends. That's the rule.
Ryan, you're sitting here complaining about problems that you create. You literally I want to know the drama. I want to know. I want to be in this. And then you're like,
I want to know what people are saying.
Thank you, Amber.
But so let me break this down so I understand. You're upset that the other shows don't.
No, but these are.
Hold on, let me finish. Don't block people from talking crap about us. That is your complaint, correct?
Yeah, I feel like they should be booted. We give them the mutual respect of booting morons.
You got correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think those other pages are run by the shows either. Not like the way that Russ.
Well, our Facebook isn't run by us either. I don't even think I'm an admin on it.
No, but this is Russ's thing. That's what Russ is talking specifically about, the thing that he created.
Yeah.
I think those other, again, that's why I'm saying, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think those are fan generated and fan run. Like, it is what it is.
Well, then the fans need to get on it. Because you're upsetting the KODs. He's driving into work on the Tuesday, Wednesday morning.
But you're allowing yourself to get upset by it, by consuming it. Like, I think
because it's so wrong. Because they're so wrong. Like these posts make it sound like all we do is talk about wrestling and politics,
which is not true,
and it's just absolutely untrue. No. I get it if you have an opinion. If you don't like the show, fine. If we're not your cup of tea, whatever. But you can't just go and slander us and say that's what we do 100% of the time.
Of
That's
course
insane.
Why does it bother you so much?
Because you bother me. That's why. And I'm taking it out on the listeners, but I want to yell at you.
So they can say whatever they want anywhere else is what I've always said.
Sure, go on your own dumb Facebook. Start your own Facebook
But it is on somebody else's Facebook group.
Yell to your 12 followers.
So you're upset
so your grandma in Minnesota can know your hard and fast opinions about real radio.
So you're upset that on the News Junkies thing, they're talking bad about us, and you feel like they should stop it.
It would be anybody. Like, I've seen it happen in all the other show groups. But by the way, I am crazy, okay? I understand. I am going into every one of these groups and I'm searching the keywords. I'm looking at my own name. I'm looking up the monsters. I'm looking up y'all's name. And then I'm seeing what the posts and the comments are. Because I'm crazy. That's why you never want to date me.
But we can't control what other people do.
Yes, we can.
We can only control what we do.
DeSantis just recently signed a law that you can create terrorist groups, like you can designate them.
Oh my God!
And these people, DeSantis, put them on the list.
Angel, he was pissed off of this morning when he came in. When he came in this morning before the show.
Because I do so much for you dorks out there. That's the thing. I get it. You don't find us funny. Fine. If you don't find me funny, that's fine. That's on you, boo boo, because you're wrong. First of all, but I'm working my ass off every day. When I'm driving to work, I'm sitting at an effing Dunkin' Donuts waiting for my effing coffee, and I see all these comments like, Dunkin' politics. I want to throw my phone through a window, and then I want to hunt you down. I want to hunt you down and end your bloodline.
Why do you get so upset? Someone said he wasn't funny on the.
Oh, come on.
Oh, so that's what really upset you. I was like, what really upset Ryan?
They called you fat.
They called me fat?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Well, she's skinny. That's not true. That can't be.
My guy.
Yeah. Why do you get so upset?
I don't know, but that felt good. Thank you for
though.
letting me get that out.
No, but see now.
You let it in.
No, so he let it out. Now we're good.
You feel better?
So it was.
Yeah, actually, I do.
So all you have to do is tell Ryan that all he does is talk about politics and that he's not funny, and he will literally lose his mind.
No, they said that about the show. What they said about Ryan specifically was that he wasn't funny.
Yeah.
I mean,
and good luck. Okay, the people are like, oh, they're going to block you from that account. Good luck. I got 7 alt accounts in these too.
You'll
crazy. Never know who they are.
Oh,
and
you
listen,
weren't those guys?
as far as politics, it has to come up, guys. It's in our world. Like, when the president of the United States threatens to take out an entire civilization, we got to bring it up, guys. It's sorry. I steer away from it as much as I can, but sometimes you gotta. It's in human nature, man.
And just for the record, yesterday was National Beaver Day, and we did a whole segment talking about beaver.
I beavered it up.
Yes, we did.
But they were Republican beavers.
I did all kinds of beaver talk.
I love all beavers.
Listen, you're not going to find a dumber show than ours. You can look and look and look. You're not going to find a dumber show than ours. We're as dumb as it gets. And we silly it up more than anybody else.
Big dumb fun.
That's right.
Thank you, Amber.
Fun. Let's not just say dumb show. I think we're all pretty intelligent in our own ways. We're big dumb
Listen
fun.
who's talking. I don't know.
Thank you, Amber.
Thank you, Amber. Do you still believe the world's flat?
No.
Okay, just kidding.
It's not flat. It's a dome.
Okay.
It's a firmament.
Well, there you go. It's a dome.
It's not flat.
And now people not see, and this is what I did. I fed the trolls. I shouldn't have done that because now I got people in our YouTube chat said, like, look at this synth solution music. Ryan's supposed to be funny. Has he done any stand up on a show that's not sponsored by Russ? Yeah, you stupid deuce, I have. Okay, so why don't you and your 339 subscribers on YouTube go F yourself? I'm gonna listen to your music right now, and you know what I'm gonna do? Want to jump out a window probably. You stupid bitch.
Wow, you're stalking these guys.
If you've ever left a mean comment, guaranteed I've gone on your page and I've made fun of your children in my head.
Why do you give them so much? Why do you give them so much credit?
Have lost it today.
Bad people on Facebook have ugly kids. It's just a fact of life across the board. They get real mad if you mention it.
Who is this troll that has gotten to you so bad?
It's all of them.
It's all of them, Amber. Sometimes it can only take so much, but 7 goddamn years.
Amber, they're not.
All right, you're right. I've been there.
And the trolls usually have just a picture of their dog or a machine gun.
Their dog,
or maybe like a sunset.
They're so ugly that Facebook won't let them have a profile
picture. A picture of their dog.
Yeah, they're not their dog. Their dog. Their dog. But usually they don't have a picture of their face because they're cowards.
It's always I almost cursed. It's always some skull on a flag or something too. Like it's like you're not badass. You're like a fancy keyboard warrior.
The skull on the flag is 322.
Yeah, just so you know, Amber, they're not saying nice things about any of us. So
I've seen comments here and there, and then I look at them and I'm like, oh, I feel bad for you.
But that's a small amount of people. It really is. And Ryan's getting.
And again, much like earlier, like we were talking about this, these guys that on this show and these girls, they're all my friends and they're my family, and we talk ass and we'll make fun of each other. But if you do it, I hate you. You're not allowed.
Right.
Do it on your Facebook group.
That's the rules around here.
But that's what they're doing. They're doing it.
No, they're doing it on the Real Radio show pages. Like from and so.
Wait, no, the Real Radio show that's run by us.
I don't know who runs it.
Ryan, we can control the monsters. We can't control the News Junkie or the Jim Colbert show or the Tom and Dan show. We can't control what they do, what they allow. It's up to them. That's their thing.
It makes me want to find out who their mom is and have sex with them.
We have different rules with us, and
you're a married man,
and we go by those rules. We don't have to, you can't
really
get
dark.
If other people want to allow that, that's their business. You can't get mad at that.
It's fine. Look, I just every now and then, like today was one of those days where I'm just sitting there in the drive-through.
Yeah.
And I was like,
struck a chord.
Okay, you got me today. I'm not a perfect person. I'm not a perfect person. You effing hoobastank to me.
Why you
don't hoobastank me, bitch.
You crazy as hell.
This is fun.
It's just frustrating. I don't know. Like we all have this day, right?
I guess you just had 3 omelets. You should be very happy.
Angel yells at a Randy's all the time. Okay, it's fine.
Nope, not never. I've never gone on a crazy rant like this.
So is this going to make you change?
Ever.
Are you going to change how you act? Are you going to change how you act? Like if you see someone say something bad about C-Lane, are you going to delete it? Are you going to?
No, I'm going to start pinning the comments.
No. Okay, here. I don't know if this is true or not true, but this is what just got sent in, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. So someone posted that they only like Ryan, not Angel or Russ, and Ryan's response to that was, "Thanks, I like you."
Yeah.
Oh, so wait. You didn't defend us?
I'm not there to defend you.
Wait,
you guys don't don't care about this
Wait,
stuff.
no. You just said you didn't like people talking trash
First of all,
about us.
It doesn't sound the sarcastic way that like I'm posting it as. I want the italics in there.
No,
But
you got to put italics. You got to put the smiley face or the sarcastic face that goes with it.
So this makes it hard for the moderators in our YouTube channel. Poor Alicia Boulware and Tanya Morgan.
Are they working overtime right now?
They're working overtime now because people are saying so many bad things about Ryan Holmes.
Calling you crying Ryan right now. Crying Holmes. They put a C in front of Ryan.
My third grade bully's in the chat, everybody.
Thank you, Amber.
All right.
It was cute.
We're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Yeah, I wonder what
you just made your daily proclamation,
I don't know what you're going to do now.
Yeah, I don't know now. I kind of wasted all my energy.
You really did waste all your energy.
Yeah. You need to figure it out. All right. We'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic today in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, traffic is still heavily backed up westbound on I-4 due to the earlier crash reported near the 408 exit. If you still see any traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
I'll tell you about Mills Air. Awesome people at Mills Air. They can help you with your air conditioning system. If you're having a problem, they can help you out. Mills Air, they do annual maintenance on your AC, and they can service all brands of air conditioners, and it can save you time and money. They've been to my house before, checked the AC system, found a capacitor that was going bad, switched it out before there was a problem, and it helped tremendously with my wife's allergies. It kills all the mold and the mildew and the bacteria, and the UV light definitely does help. They can help you with that at Mills Air. Also, if you're going to buy a brand new system, guess what? They are a Carrier Factory authorized dealer, and they can help you with that and give you some rebates. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office Winter Park. There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Core Flooring. For a limited time, Core's offering 10% off all flooring installation starting at just $1 per square foot at Core Flooring. Plus, if you go into the store on State Road 436 in Winter Park and you say, hey, I know them monsters. I heard about them from a Facebook group. You get $50 off right off the top. How awesome is that? And you want to trust your floors to an expert like Corey, who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry. He's not just some random guy in a department at a big box store that they moved him around because he knows nothing about nothing. Corey loves floors, and Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate and vinyl planks and wood flooring that all come with a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey always works with the same installers and has vetted all of them personally, and they come with the best price guarantee on all installed projects. Bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he will beat it. Plus, Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter, and me and my dogs love that as well. So check them out. Core Flooring is located on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com. Core Flooring, check them out today.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio 104.1.
On the YouTube channel.
I'm muting people.
Look at all the people who are being deleted and muted.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you kicked the hornet's nest.
Crying Ryan. That's what they're all calling you now.
Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. There is a chat area there that Ryan's ruining.
Good. I'll start muting everybody. You can say nice things.
Do me a favor. Check us out on the iHeartRadio app. That's the iHeartRadio app. Within this hour, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages from the iHeartRadio app. Just click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those. And if you don't have your tickets yet for the Monster Brew Bus, you need to grab them while you can because it's going to sell out. It's the Real Radio. It's realradio.fm/brew. Monster Brew Bus, May the 2nd. Going to be a great time. Going to Titusville, going to Melbourne, going to Cocoa Beach. We're going to end up at Salty Sisters, which is Tiffany's Bar. So glad to go there. Day Tripper is going to be performing there. It's a Kentucky Derby party, and we decided we're going to dress Kentucky Derby-like, right? Is that the gimmick? Uh-huh.
Are we really going to do this?
Yeah.
We're doing a Kentucky. We're doing matching outfits,
Yes,
guys.
we're doing matching outfits.
Thank you, Amber.
I'm sure you'll love it.
When she says it seems less fun.
You're
We're gonna have a good time, boys.
Are you going with
We're
us?
fancy.
You're going to be on the
Yes, sir. I got
Brew
my
Bus.
work email and
Good.
put it on the calendar.
Okay, good. All right, so we'll all be going.
I'm not booked anywhere. I'm
You
good.
can join us and just get your tickets before it sells out. It's realradio.fm/brew. We're going to, let's see here, Playa Linda Brewing. We're going to Intracoastal Brewing, and we're going to Salty Sisters. And it's brought to you by MCA Transportations, Jersey Mike's, and our good friends at Just Call Mo. Thank you, Mo. We appreciate you being a sponsor. That is great. Thank you so very much. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, ka-choom. Sorry, I was busy putting more people in timeout on our chat.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the day nation. Let's all wave our winners.
Denmark, brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. More on that later. I need a nap.
Yeah, you're cranky today.
You just blew a gasket.
Yeah,
I burned all your energy.
I can't turn off the negative energy. I'm trying. I'll do my breathing exercises during the break. I try to think positive thoughts, but no.
Who you mad at?
How about this one? How about this one?
Are you mad at? Are you mad at the actual trolls? Because you shouldn't be. You should have thick skin. You've been doing this for a long time. Are you mad at the little websites that allow them to say bad stuff about it?
Yes,
you shouldn't
all
be.
of the above.
That everybody, you can't control other people.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I can, and I will one day when I take over the whole thing. Yeah, well,
they have freedom of speech, and you're over there muting everybody.
I'm not the government. You have freedom of speech from the government.
Yeah,
I'm not the government.
You don't have freedom of speech on our website. You don't. You're right about that. You can delete whoever you want from our website. I'm just saying. You can't be mad at other radio shows. It's just they allow what they want to allow.
You know what I'm really mad at? Is over the weekend.
Who dressed you?
It's okay when he does it, though. You can't symbol yourself.
I scan so.
You can't laugh loudly at your own joke and then symbol yourself.
I just did it. So what are you going to do?
That feels ridiculous. Like,
I am a ridiculous. I'm not a serious person.
You are not a serious person.
We are not serious people.
We are not serious people, right? Gotcha.
My life is changing, guys. It's
oh boy.
It's I said on air the other day that my wife got a promotion, and I was very happy for her. And it comes,
but you really weren't, though.
And it comes with a little bit of a pay increase. And at the time, I was happy, but proclamation, I'm not anymore.
Why?
Things have changed. So my wife, yesterday, she comes home. She's very excited. And she's like, hey, guess what? I'm going to Arizona. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean you're going to Arizona? She's like, we have a conference in Arizona. And now that I'm a big boss, I got to go to the conference in Arizona. And I'm like, nuh-uh, because that's where people cheat.
This is going to be a test for you because you're used to doing everything with her.
Yes.
You guys don't ever do anything alone.
I have been alone without my wife for exactly 24 hours in the 10 years I've been with her.
Has she ever taken a trip without you?
No.
Man, and she's really good looking too. And she's going to go. I'm just saying, she's really good.
That's too far.
I'm just saying the truth. She's really good looking and she's going to be halfway across the country. And if anything you've ever done has really bothered her and she ever thought about cheating, that'd be a good time for her to do it. I'm just saying.
Where's she going to be again?
Arizona.
Oh, okay. People get horny in Arizona.
People don't get.
Oh my God.
It's a dry heat. People get dry in Arizona.
It's the dry heat.
It's the
dry heat gets them horny in Arizona.
Dry heat gets you to dry humping.
No.
When in Arizona.
Honestly, I hate this about. But there's no. When in Arizona, you get a boner. That's not a phrase. It's not a thing.
Actually, that's kind of good. You might want to sell that one to the state.
Do you trust her? What if she gets a new dress, gets her hair done, and everything, and goes to Arizona?
Well, she has to because she's doing stuff for work. You know.
Oh, she getting famous.
There's no
nails done, hair done, no husband.
Oh, she wears high heels. What she wears high heels?
She wears high heels to work. That's part of the business attire.
Oh.
She's 3 hours behind.
Look, I love my wife. I trust my wife. My wife trusts me. But I hate that that's my first thought because that's all I know about like work conventions. It's like where people go to like
they get
cheat.
wild.
Yeah, no.
I can say this. I've bartended and done convention modeling at the Orange County Convention Center. When they do every different type of convention, these corporate guys in suits get wild. You should.
What should I do? I mean, what should I? There's nothing I can do. She's an adult who I trust.
Let me ask you a question.
I also hate this.
Did you ask her if you could go with her?
No, I can't go with her.
Well, you could. You could go and stay in the hotel.
If I pay for myself and I take time off of work.
Yeah, it could be your vacation to go to Arizona.
That's the other problem. So she's getting.
You have time.
She's going to Arizona for 3 days, and then the day she gets back, that's the day we leave for our cruise.
Oh,
So it's like she gets like this week-long vacation.
So what?
So she's not allowed to live her life because she's married to a bum? Who cares?
Can I do the show from a weird hotel room in Arizona just so I can go? Like, I don't feel like I need to keep an eye on her, but like the thought, I wish I was secure enough to say these thoughts don't cross my mind, but here we are.
Yeah. So when she'll be gone for 3 days and then you're going on a cruise, it either could be, man, it's going to be some wild, sexy time for old Ryan, or she's going to be worn out from being, from working. She'll be worn out from working for 3 days.
Far.
What did you think was going to happen when you brought this up?
I was trying to talk to my friends about a thing that I'm going through.
We're concerned about you. I'm trying to help.
You seem real concerned.
So, Ryan, there are some Arizona conspiracy theories, if you'd like to know.
Thanks, Amber.
What the hell's an Arizona conspiracy theory?
I'm just kidding. I mean, there could be Area 51 men down there. You know what I mean? She's going to be... Just call her every now and then. She probably won't answer because she's working.
What is the proper protocol on this?
So you instantly go to just out of curiosity, right? Because the flip side of that is that, hey, cool, my lady's going to go work. And then we're going to miss each other for just a couple days, so that when you come back together, you just get that hot intensity, passionate thing right off bat because you've missed each other for a couple days.
Super duper sexy time.
Yeah, does that not enter your mind at all?
No, I wish it did.
This is a you thing.
The first thing, honestly, this is how my brain works. The first thing, I was very happy when she said, I was like, oh, look at you, big bossing it up. And then she leaves the room and she's like, does something with the dogs. And then my brain immediately goes like, oh no, this is over.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, you can't do
that's
that.
A you thing.
You can't entertain. You can't entertain that energy. You can't have those things floating in your head because if you do that enough, there's that thought process that you're going to make that happen.
So and I can't be sad husband that is in the background, just chilling in Arizona for no reason. That's not a good look either.
So in your mind, there's no part of you that goes, man, she's going to miss me. She ain't going to be able to wait to get home because I'm the man. You don't think that way.
That was a no, Russ.
I like it.
That's exactly how I think. I'm like, she's going to miss me when she gets home.
Well, you have to understand about me
loving.
Is up until my current wife, who I love, I've only been in bad relationships.
Right.
But
you've been with her now for 6 years, right? Or no, 10
longer.
10 years. You've been with her 10 years. You should be over this by now.
You think I would be, but my grandma, that's why I say I'm an abused puppy. My grandma had a dog that was abused when it was a little dog. And then she had it for 10 years after that. And then every time you would go to pet this dog, it would kind of pull away from you still. Even though it had been loved every day for 10 years.
You're not a goddamn Yorkie. You are a grown man.
Call me Ryan the Yorkie Holmes.
And you're going to make her think you're weak, man. You're going to make her think you're weak.
I'm not weak. Look,
stop it.
I'm just talking to my boys.
You got to be manly, man. You got to be
we're trying to tell you.
You got to have some balls and be like, hey, baby, go get that work when you get on the cruise. We're going to have a good time.
Because it's either you get to that or we already have a sponsor that wants to sponsor the cuck chair.
Don't say cuck chair.
That wasn't nothing, Russ?
It was pretty funny.
See how stingy he is?
Yeah, no, he gives himself symbols.
He'll give them to you all day long. He'll definitely symbol himself.
I don't like that word. It's the reason that word's nasty.
Is this
really?
Is this a?
It's not cute.
Is this a D-pick opportunity?
What?
I'm
sure if you want to get a bunch of them, while she's gone, you can get a bunch of them.
Sure,
if that's what you're into, and you want a bunch of them, I'm sure while she's gone, a lot of people will send you. Hell, I'll send you one if you want one. If that's what you're asking for. Yes, Ryan, this is a D-pick opportunity. While your wife is gone, you can get as many as you want.
This will be the longest I've been away from my wife for any given time. It's only been 24 hours maximum as she goes and visits her mom.
Holmesy, is the thought process...
It's day 2, day 3. I don't know. I've never sent my wife one. It feels like, hey, you still remember this guy?
So you're going to send her this going, hey, remember this?
Yeah.
Okay, that's guy logic. I'm telling you, don't get in the way of yourself, brother.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Ain't no chick.
That's a great idea. Yeah.
Stop.
And draw a little smiley face on his, on the top.
Hey, no, Amber, you're a lady, okay? Have you ever gotten a D-pick and you were like, hell yeah? Not an unsolicited
from
one.
Somebody that you're with. Yeah, somebody you're in a relationship. It's been a few days.
Yeah, Amber.
And he decides to send this to you because he's worried that you might have forgotten.
You'd appreciate it, right?
You're glad to get one?
I don't think any mature man just sends that.
Okay, we're all immature.
We asked you a question, though. Have you ever gotten one that you liked?
Yeah. Quit dancing.
Mm-mm.
She says no.
Thank you, Amber.
But I do think this is a good idea, Ryan. You know what would really impress her? If you sent her pictures of you actually at the gym working out. That might turn her on.
Damn.
No. You know what you do when she gets to the hotel? You find out where the hotel is, and you send her flowers and say, "I miss you, baby."
Yeah, and then fly to Arizona secretly and go check on it.
Dude, you do that. That's all kidding aside. That's a major red flag.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, "He doesn't trust me."
That's not a green flag. That is a huge red flag.
So, what's that word where you're you're a dependent? What is it called?
Codependent.
Yeah, he's so codependent he can't live without me for 3 effing days. Where's his balls?
I can. Look, again, I want to believe that I can, and I'll be fine, and this is a good thing.
When is this happening so we know why you're behaving the way that you're
next month.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah,
this will be a fun 3 days.
Are you sure you don't want to take the time off? Well, you're going to be miserable.
Oh, I know. No, you want to come in here for sure. Yeah. I want you in. And that's right before you go on your cruise, right?
Yeah, but also, I've told you guys what happens to me, too. Like, if she leaves for 1 day, I immediately revert back to, like,
be a caveman.
Bachelor caveman mode. Like, three days?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
My
man.
guy, I'm telling you, like, while she's gone, do the move that Russ did while his lady was gone for a minute. Hire professional cleaners, have them come do the house,
clean the house,
do all that stuff.
So when she gets home, she's like, "Damn, I missed my man."
That was
She'll think I cheated.
No, she would not.
Not everyone thinks like you, Ryan.
There ain't no way your lady's gonna think that about you.
Yeah, no offense.
No offense. She knows no woman would want you.
No offense.
Damn it. I didn't mean it that way, Ryan.
But no, Ryan.
She knows there's no chance of a woman.
Would it be weird if I had a party at my house while she's gone?
Yes.
Who's invited to the party?
Yeah, well, you guys, of course. And
that's a lie.
Fine.
No, that's a lie. He doesn't invite us to anything.
Evidently, Angel's been cut out of all the parties.
Actually, you'll probably invite them, and I'll find out about it later.
You have an open invitation to my pool at any given time. You can use it. Because I kind of don't want to be alone. Like the problem is she turned me into a codependent person.
She turned you into one. Yeah,
I was never this guy. I was always a proud, independent black woman that don't need no man. That's honestly how I felt.
This is the time. This is your time. Step up. Put on your big boy pants.
Be a man.
Take care of the house. Take care of all those things. Russ, another good move. Send her some flowers. To her room while she's out there.
Hey, baby, think about you. Thanks for working so hard.
Boom, boom, boom.
And making a living for me.
I don't know if that's the right thing to put on.
Thanks for making it so I can live the high life while you got to work.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's what I would put on the card.
She did say the other day I get to live my little radio dream, which is nice.
She call it a hobby. Your little radio hobby.
That's kind of cute.
A little adorable hobby you got. Who's it brought to you by?
I don't even know anymore.
It's 16 after, just so you know.
You're 16 after. How about that? Boom. Gotcha. Roasted.
That's good.
That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Go check him out. If you're shopping for a home and you got a mortgage quote, you're not stuck with that quote. You're not locked in with those people. Use the compare quote calculator at thatmortgageguyDon.com. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages or even small business loans, that mortgage guy Don does it all, and people love working with him. And he's a great follow on social media as well. Follow that mortgage guy Don. Don't miss the boat. Compare quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
I just solved the problem, and I'll get a text back here in a second. I just asked your mom if she'd come stay with you for the 3 days.
Oh, damn.
You think she will? That way you won't be lonely. Your mom. Let's see what she said.
He's too familiar at this point.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Emergency crews are blocking the ramp from the Greenway northbound to Moss Park Road. The off-ramp's blocked there. Right lane's blocked southbound on Florida's Turnpike before Consulate Drive. There's a crash getting cleared up off to the shoulder on I-4 eastbound at State Road 429. Move over and slow down if you see emergency crews on the roadways. And if you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next two combined. Learn how podcasting can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Are you sitting home alone while your wife is on some kind of fancy work trip and you're looking at your walls of your exterior home and they're looking old, they're looking faded, and you want to zhuzh it up? Maybe you got to miss her when she gets back, she'll still love you. Well, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. These guys bring commercial-grade expertise right into your home, whether it's a full interior refresh, detailed trim work, cabinet refurnishing, or finally getting rid of that popcorn ceiling. He handles it all, and here's the key. They don't cut corners at WePaintEverything.com. They handle the prep work most companies skip. That means the drywall repair, the ceiling, the wood rot fixes, so the finished job actually lasts. Outside, they've got you covered there, too. Full exterior painting, deck and paint staining, even soft washing to boost curb appeal before the first coat even goes on. And if you've ever stood in a paint aisle staring at 400 shades of beige, don't worry, they'll help you pick the right color the first time. The bottom line is they don't just paint your home, they transform it. So hire someone who's not just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros to do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. Go to WePaintEverything.com. They're family-owned and have over 75 years of experience and are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
This is Greg Trusinski from the Original Mattress Factory. I want to share the story of a couple I worked with recently. After receiving a quote from a competitor for a mattress, they visited OMF and found a mattress that was a great fit for them. They were so pleased with our quality and value that they ended up purchasing 2 mattresses, a box spring, headboard, and frame. Their total at OMF was roughly $400 less than what they would have spent on just the one mattress at the competitor. If you're ready to get better sleep for less, visit us at originalmattress.com.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as one day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit HBNUSA.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
April is prime sports time.
Launches a three, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam from Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
I tell you what, if you are having allergy issues, my friends at Zero Res might be able to help you. They can clean your air ducts and remove all the dust and debris and all that nasty stuff if you haven't had your air ducts clean. And that might help you out a lot. If you mention me, you mentioned Russ Rollins with Zero Res, they're going to give you $50 off your air duct cleaning, and that might help your allergies, which is good. A lot of people have a problem with that right now. Zero Res can clean your air ducts. They also do a great job at cleaning your floors and your carpeting, and they do an awesome job with that. It's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. When they clean, they don't use soaps, they don't use detergents or harsh chemicals. What they use is a patented ZR water exclusively, and it keeps everything cleaner. Zero residue left behind, keeps things cleaner longer, and the carpets dry much quicker, which means there's no mildew afterwards. If you try to do it yourself, a lot of people, what they end up doing is getting everything too wet, and they have their entire rug too wet, and there's mildew everywhere, and it causes a bigger problem. It's better to just call Zero Res and have them do it for you and do it right and quickly. They've got over 1,600, 5-star reviews on Google because they're good at what they do. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
If you are not checking us out on our YouTube channel, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow that and go there and subscribe. We appreciate that. Also, we're live on the iHeartRadio app. Now on the app, you click on the microphone, you'll see. When you go to the iHeartRadio app, look for Monsters in the Morning, and you can leave a message. You leave a little message, and we'll play those in the next segment. What's up? I'm Russ with Ryan and Angel and Amber Nova, who has a conspiracy theory or two, I'm sure.
The listeners want it. I asked.
They're begging for it. I know. We're gonna give it to them for sure. Are you ready for your statement? I ordered that belt for you that you
for all the women.
Oh, I know you're looking out for everybody. Yeah. So,
I am.
The belt that you originally wanted to be Nova Orange.
You did ask it to be Nova Orange.
The only reason I asked if the strap could be orange is because the Monster logo is red, yellow, and orange because of fire. So I said, well, if the men's belt is red, what if we went with orange or yellow or
just
a color like that?
Happens to be my colors.
Or I was like, we could just do black. And then Russ is like, well, why don't we do red like the men's too? And I'm like, okay, well, your logo is silver. Do you want red and silver since the men's is like red and gold? I'm looking out for all the women for the fact that this belt is so gigantic, nobody can actually wear it.
Now, to be honest, and Angel, you were with me. Did Teal Piper not wear the belt into the ring?
Every single time.
She was holding it.
She was not.
Just like when I have to hold it.
We pointed it out.
We got footage of it.
We got video of her wearing it into the ring.
Pretty sure we also have her in studio saying that this belt was too big and that she didn't like it that much.
It does seem like it's something for you.
She never complained.
Can I tell you something? This is a true story. And you texted me a bunch about this, and I finally said, and when you told me how much it was, I'm like, oh god, it's expensive. I mean, I don't make a lot of money for that. But okay, fine. If you'll stop texting me about it, I'll order the belt. That's fine. And I right after that, I felt bad, and I'm like, okay. And I ordered something for Angel because I feel like I get stuff for you, and I get stuff for Angelique, and he gets stuff all the time, and I felt bad that I hadn't got anything for Angel, so I ordered something for Angel right after I ordered your belt for you.
What'd you get?
I'm not telling you; it's a secret.
I got a PS5.
Yeah,
a PS5.
Yeah,
he got a PS5,
and then he got a discount to get Ryan a PS5 too. So we're getting PS5s.
Well, Russ, all I'm saying is, wrestling companies, they make championship belts. Yeah, and sometimes they have to remake the belt.
But that's a beautiful belt. Now here, the belt that has been the belt for 2 years now. How long has it been the belt? 2 years?
2 years.
Whatever. When the new one comes in, the way I justified it in my head was, I will get you to sign it. I will get Teal Piper to sign it, and I'll auction it off for the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund, and it can make money for the Cancer Screening Fund, and then I don't feel so bad about being strong-armed and into
I
getting
did stop
a new
texting
belt.
you because I was like, okay, well, he said no, he doesn't want to remake the belt.
I just want to spend the money.
A
They're
proper
expensive.
female size. So I was like, all right, well, I'll leave you alone. And then when you decide you did, I was like,
I have opinions.
If I did it earlier, I would have had it in time for Vegas for WrestleMania week, but I didn't do it because I finally gave up and you said you didn't want to.
So I didn't because it's expensive, but so that's what it's going to look like, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right.
I got
That's
you
the
to
ladies' belt?
I got him to approve the design.
That's the one she wanted. Yeah,
it should be orange.
I asked Russ, do you want gold or silver? He goes, oh, well, the logo's silver. Yeah, let's do it. I asked Russ to approve everything. He said he liked the red instead of black. I had him approve all the images prior. He got his receipt to his email.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, very professional.
Yeah.
I know this belt company. So.
But it's not leather like the men's belt.
No, it is, and it's a stronger leather. It's going to hold up.
Of course it is.
But like, isn't the men's belt kind of like an alligator leather?
Right, but that's so thin you can see how the plates are coming off, and then one of the screws already popped off.
I say the conspiracy.
on your
The conspiracy is that she was trying to get the color of that matched her equipment,
100%.
and not that's what I think the conspiracy
The monster
was.
logo is red, orange, and yellow. So I asked you, do you want to do like a yellow or orange strap, or just go with black? And he goes, I like red. I was even just like, let's just go with
He'll
black.
pick any color over black.
yeah, black's boring.
Yeah, so
You know what's not boring?
What?
This conspiracy topic that some radio listeners do want to hear about.
What do you got, Amber?
Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Show us what you got. What conspiracy
I
you
posted
got?
about it last night.
People
and
think
I
you're
asked-
crazy. You know that, right? People think you're nuts.
I was asked by you guys to do a weekly segment.
I know.
To do a conspiracy
But we
segment.
didn't know you were this nuts.
Yeah, to be fair.
So
to be
what
fair. We thought you were just a little crazy. We
That's
knew you were
definitely
full.
we thought it was part of your
It's
bit.
up for debate how crazy you guys are.
Okay.
No, you guys told me to make a bit about conspiracies, so I got to go out
I
there
thought
and
it
see
was
what
part of your wrestling character, though. You're like, I'm the mechanic that will unscrew the world.
unscrew the world. I think that doesn't really quite work. But okay.
What?
Radio listeners, I had them comment,
What?
and I was like, "What do you guys want?" And they're really into this whole moon landing thing. So today's truth seeker
I want to
topic
know who these listeners are.
to go down the rabbit hole.
What are their names?
There's no normal people that don't think we do. There's no person with half the sense that doesn't believe we landed on the
I've seen
moon.
doctors post many videos about it. A
Doctors
doctor.
aren't all. There's some crazy doctors.
Yeah,
All right.
Dr. Oz.
I was asked by you guys to do a conspiracy topic. I even was like, "No, I don't think I want to." And you're like, "No, do it. It's good. It's good." And I'm
Don't
like,
throw that in our
"Okay,
face. What do you got? What's your conspiracy theory?
okay, truth seekers."
You do believe we flew around the moon just a couple days ago, right?
Where's the video?
Well, they didn't have video because they were on the other side of the moon.
They took tons of photos.
They just put a bunch of photos just came out today.
Photos that Robert Simon has literally said, the guy that published the images from NASA, has used CGI. He admitted to having to use CGI for these photos. So
What? What are you talking
Look it
about?
up.
They just
Robert Simon, look it up.
Who's
You
Robert?
look it up.
Who's Robert Simon?
Okay, I'm going to start my topic, please. Okay, truth seekers, buckle up. Today's rabbit hole was the moon landing one giant leap for mankind or one giant production for Hollywood? Why is there no film? Why is it that when Buzz Aldrin was interviewed multiple times on different talk shows, other interviews, he literally said, well, it would have been scary if we went to the moon, but it never happened, and what you watched was animation on television.
He never said that.
He didn't? There's videos all over the internet.
He actually punched somebody in the face for saying that it wasn't real. He punched the guy in the
And then
face for saying it.
Right, and then when he got older, he started to admit it.
If you would have said that to him, he'd have punched you in the face.
What are you talking about? He just punched somebody last year.
Yeah.
And then there's lots of videos of him literally saying that it was
in the
animation.
video, he was being.
This is not an argument, boys. This is my conspiracy topic. Let me spew my facts, and you can talk at the end.
They're not facts.
There are facts. They're all over the internet.
Those videos are fake. Those videos are fake, Amber.
Oh, they're all fake.
Yes.
All those videos are fake.
Yes.
Amber, for this to be like a conspiracy, first of all, it wouldn't matter if it was one or not, really. But you're telling me that the companies that are in our listening radius, SpaceX, Blue Origin, NASA, all of these guys, they're all just faking it for funsies?
Definitely not funsies.
So what? Why were they faking
I'm
it?
relaying what the conspiracy theories are out there. You guys asked me to do a conspiracy topic. I do my research. I follow
But
all
we're
these
asking
things.
you specifically,
and then
do you believe
I'm telling
it?
you what people say. It doesn't matter what I believe. I'm doing a conspiracy
It
segment.
does
Very
matter
much
what you
matters
believe.
what you believe. It's real
That's
radio.
The only reason you would be doing it is if you believe it.
So why did Don Petit say that we destroyed that technology? Filmed in 2010.
Who's Don Petite?
Oh, he's the guy that works at NASA. He's one of the big guys.
He's a big guy.
And he said, we don't have the technology.
Big guy named Petite. That's pretty funny.
He said, we don't have the technology to go to the moon anymore. We destroyed that technology. Why would they say something like that? Why have we not been back since 1969? And why was the first ever photo of the moon taken on April 1st, 1960?
I don't. We don't know that any of this is true. It sounds like
We don't. That's why it's called a conspiracy, isn't it?
that's not a conspiracy. Those are just lies.
Amber, what about the people
lies.
that are
They're all
texting
out
in
there.
saying that it is super disrespectful to 4 astronauts that are risking their life right now to go out into space? They have no toilet. They've clearly been training for years for this whole thing.
Yeah.
And for you just to be like, not real.
So
Well, there's a video surfacing of 4 sky lifts. You know, like kind of like when you go snowboarding, and there's like a ski lift that takes you up in there. There's 4 ski lifts. A video surfacing that all shoot down as the rocket goes up, which is just $4 billion just straight to the ocean.
So I don't know what you're saying. So right now, you do not believe that the Artemis 2.
I'm saying this is what a lot of people out there are talking about on the internet. This is the biggest conspiracy topic being talked about right now.
Do you think they're on their way back from the moon right now?
Don't know. I'm just saying this is the biggest conspiracy topic being talked about right now. And you guys asked me to do a segment about conspiracies. And when I do, you fight me on it the whole time instead of having me do what you want me to do.
Yeah,
hey.
we should just let her run with it because she doesn't believe any of this she's saying. She's
I'm
just doing this.
to do research and do a conspiracy topic.
No, she doesn't believe any of this. She's doing this because you asked her to do this.
Well,
and she's not going to argue any facts about it because she doesn't know any facts.
Then guess what?
all
Ladies
the
and
facts,
gentlemen,
my
I have an
research.
announcement. This segment is now canceled.
Oh, you don't want the truth out there, Russ.
No more truth.
Oh, you're a truth hider. You don't want the real truth out there.
It means nothing if she doesn't believe it.
Who pays you, Russ? George Soros?
Those aren't facts. You're reading stuff you don't even know who they are. Who's John Petit?
He works at NASA.
What's his title?
He works at NASA.
He was
He's an astronaut.
No, I thought. Okay, Amber, you misunderstood what I thought. You had certain theories that you believe. I didn't know you were going to just read stuff that from other people. Who cares what they think? They're dumbasses. They're dumb.
Yeah,
They don't know what they're talking about. The whole point was to hear what you think, and you don't want to say what
well,
you
I'm
think.
picking topics that I find interesting that I do want to talk about because you asked me to find conspiracies. Every
so you
week I
do
pick a
believe
different
it.
one, but this is
Right.
the most talked about one out there.
But it's not a monologue. You're having a conversation with 4 people.
I'm just gonna end this quote. Sang by the famous.
Oh, I thought she was done. I'm just going to end this quote.
I'm just gonna end this with a quote.
It's like you don't
sang
know
by
what I'm
the
saying.
famous Red Hot Chili Peppers that space may be
Hey,
the final.
14-year-old girl, you're sure hot. Oh, different quote? That was Anthony Kiedis' quote. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe he did that back then. Anyways, they in the Californication song they say space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
Ooh, zing. Thank you, Amber.
Oh, how about father of the NASA space program, Wiener von Braun?
Wiener von Braun.
Died in 1977.
Look up Wiener von Braun, please. What did Wiener von Braun say?
Oh, I might have said his name wrong.
It's a talking wiener.
It's a WERNHER.
Wiener von Braun. That's right.
Werner.
Yeah.
Wenner.
It's Werner.
Werner?
Werner.
No, it's a.
Just go with Wiener von Braun. Anyway, what did he
I
say?
think I said his name wrong. WERNHER. I might have pronounced it wrong. Anyways, on his tombstone, he purposely put on his tombstone Psalms 19:1.
What?
Which goes against, it's a Bible quote, it's a Bible verse, which completely contradicts NASA. And that quote specifically says in the Bible about the earth being a firmament. Why would he put that on his headstone?
So are we
on
just,
his gravestone.
do we quote Nazis now on this show? Is that what we do?
Oh, is he?
This guy was in the space program.
Yeah, but he's one of the
Also a
Nazis we
Nazi.
recruited after the war.
Do you
Yeah.
have proof of that?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Because I
Lots
actually
and
have
lots
videos
of
and
proof.
Do you
facts to
have proof that he was a Nazi?
I do. He was actually member number 5,738,692 of the Nazi Party.
Yeah.
A member of the SS.
Yeah.
And has quite the controversial legacy. But he's also a key figure in developing V2 rockets, which is why we recruited him after the war.
I said Don Petite, not John.
Don Petit.
I'm correcting the YouTube.
Are we parking the car from Crazy Town?
Well, you just canceled a segment that you begged me to do, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you did beg
wow,
her. I
you
do
begged
remember
her.
you
Thank
begging
you,
her.
Ryan, because I even said I
did.
don't want to
You're
do a
right.
conspiracy topic. And he's like, no, you shouldn't. I was like, well, then I really was like, this is kind of fun. I can always find a new rabbit hole to go down, and some people actually enjoyed it.
Your rabbit holes, though, as the more you've done them, the more scary I find them.
I'm doing
Because
research on them because this is what I'm asked to do as a segment.
It makes me worried about your YouTube algorithm.
No, No. But again, we're getting hung up on the details here. Remember, listen to what she's saying.
Yeah.
She doesn't give a crap about any of this.
This is supposed to be big, dumb, fun, and entertaining, and a lot of people have been messaging me online. They really do like the conspiracy topics.
I'm sure they have.
There's always a different one, and this is the most popular.
But how come
circulating.
Nazi comes up every time?
I never get none of that, so I don't know about that.
I get a lot of that.
I'm just saying your algorithm, if you did more research into a lot of your topics that you've done, and that's the problem with conspiracy theories, this isn't a knock on you. A lot of them definitely, once you do a little bit more digging, either become anti-Semitic, racist, or...
they come from a place of hatred.
Yes. And that's the problem with the conspiracy theories, and that's also why a lot of people are attracted to them, unfortunately. But they play it off like it's like, oh, this is just a fun topic. But then you realize, like, oh, why flat earthers are also like weird Nazis at the same time?
The bit was supposed to be a way for us to
I do hope you're not calling me that.
No, I'm not calling you that. I'm saying that's the problem, because you're looking at it surface level on a lot of this stuff. And a couple of things you brought up, whether it's like the weather controlling thing or some of the space stuff, you do like you just quoted a Nazi, but you didn't realize you were doing it, is what I'm saying.
Right.
I quoted a guy that was in the space program that died. I'm just doing research for my segment.
She doesn't
at least
know
I have
that
videos and facts behind it.
She doesn't know that it's equated with the negative stuff.
Right.
So then it makes her look bad.
Right.
So
and I don't want that.
I don't either. I don't want people thinking that you're anti-Semitic or pro-Nazi.
I'm not. Only you guys. Those words have never even come out of my mouth. Only you two.
No, I know that. It's not only
That's
us
not
two.
what they're
That's
saying,
what listeners
Amber.
are
Listen
hearing.
to what they're saying.
And we're trying to protect
I'm talking
you.
about a moon landing right now. I'm not talking about that. What the heck?
But the same guy that you quoted is also a Nazi, is what they're trying to tell you.
And you didn't realize it. So then you get equated with the Nazis or the people that hate Jewish people. And I know you don't feel that way, but you're equated with that because you're quoting things that you don't know what you're quoting. So that's the problem. So we don't have to worry. No more conspiracy theories. We'll do something else more fun next week.
Let's talk about wrenches.
Yeah, we'll talk about wrenches. We'll talk about the wrestling belt we ordered. We'll find other things to talk about because I don't like people equating you with the negative stuff. And that's the truth. The truth, I'm trying to protect you. Agreed, Ryan?
100%.
Help me out here.
Yeah. No, I am. We're not attacking you. I'm just saying, like,
I just know a lot of listeners were having a lot of fun with the conspiracy topics, and I'd find a new one every week. And this was the one that's been circulating, was the moon landing, and never happened in 1969. So I'm like, all right, let me figure it out.
Amber, so it's not fun for us. So when you're trying to have fun, you're doing it specifically for 7 listeners. We're the ones in the room trying to engage you and have a conversation. And when you retort to us because you're not believing anything that you're saying, you're reading off of your phone, then it's hard to make a bit playful.
Yeah.
Right? Your response to us to make it playful and make it fun, remember, big dumb fun, you're looking down at your phone, reading stuff off. That's not...
I'm like, okay, well, I have to have facts to back it.
No,
I never even get to the fun part where I have jokes and stuff.
Amber, but you don't.
No, okay.
Wait a minute, she had jokes and stuff.
Okay, well, let's hear some of the jokes.
It's got the symbol's been done. It's canceled.
I'm
I never
down.
got to that point because I was constantly interrupted.
Why? Were all your moon jokes too cheesy?
Well, that actually did. One of them did have something to do with cheese. So you ruined that.
Well, now I want to hear them.
I want to hear the cheese
because
joke.
you interrupted me the whole time, and I don't want to play anymore.
Okay, all right. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll play your hot takes and your messages. We'll play those when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
And this one victim said, quote, our sweet mother, they dismembered her. They sold her shoulders, knees, and feet for profits. I don't even know how I would react, but I will say it would be poorly.
If you found out they sold her head, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees and toes.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Left lane's blocked, I-4 eastbound approaching State Road 429. Right lane's blocked southbound on Florida's Turnpike before that Consulate Drive exit. Look out for emergency crews on the roadways. The off-ramp's been reopened from the Greenway northbound to Moss Park Road. You can get by there. Lanes have been reopened. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Terminix.
Termite alert.
It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Do you have a business? Well, guess what? Here's the thing. How many brokers do you have to have in order to insure your business? A lot, right? A lot of business owners have way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view of how it all fits together. Well, with Supersure, they got the answers for you. It's here's the question comes up all the time about clarity and finding out exactly what's happening with your insurance. Supersure can change that. One broker for all your business insurance, backed by a team that works with you year round, not just during renewal time. It's Supersure. If you've ever stared at a policy and wondering what it actually covers and what actually it handles, Supersure can help you with that. Supersure has a fine print fax tool that translates to legal, all the legal jargon into plain English so you can understand it with Supersure. So right now, go to supersure.com and get a full report on your current policy with no obligation. Find out about, if you have like too much insurance, not enough insurance, maybe you're right in the middle, you're perfect. You can find out from supersure.com. That's supersure.com. One super agent, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com. It's paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency, supersure.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, the Ledbetter Heights 30th Anniversary Tour, April 12th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster. The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, live.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and today is another Fox 35 Storm Team alert day for the potential of gusty winds, scattered showers, and even a couple of thunderstorms, giving way to some heavy rain. We've already picked up a lot of rain this week, and while today won't be quite as heavy and widespread as what we've seen in days past, still we're going to be expecting some impacts. That'll be for both this morning's commute and this afternoon's commute. So make sure you're grabbing the umbrella and the rain gear. Keep in mind, too, it will be a gusty day with winds gusting up to about 30 to 35 miles per hour. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Dollywood Parks and Resorts. Visit Dollywood in the Great Smoky Mountains for thrilling rides, an award-winning water park, seasonal festivals, and incredible resorts. And for even more reasons to visit, the new Night Flight Expedition is coming soon. Stay, play, and save by planning your trip at Dollywood.com.
Solar Source, oh my goodness! Listen, they've been to my house. They came out last week. They came in and installed this thing in my on my electric the box, so I can monitor how much electricity I'm using every day and what uses the most electricity. And you're like, well, why would they do it? Like right now, see, I just my pool pump has used $1.04 so far today, and that's more than anything else in my house. And I can monitor that. And what my friends at Solar Source wants to do is they want to say, okay, listen, your pump is using too much. You need a new pump, and we're going to bring that power bill down with that. And once they get my power bill down as far as they can, then they're going to sell me the solar system so we can get rid of even more of my electric bill. And that's what they do. Their main goal is to reduce your electric bill for you and save you money. And that's what I love about Solar Source. If you want to find out how they can help you save money, go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. They can sell you a whole home solar package for as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down. And you sign up today, you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. Solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. No pressure, no gimmicks. It's Solar Source. They'll be glad to help you like they're helping me. It's solarsource.com/monsters.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show. It's on from 3 to 7. We look ahead with the team at TK Law. Today is Wednesday. Wacky Wednesday, and it's the day after Jack's birthday. Did he party too hard on his birthday? Did he have to sleep in his coffin because he's a 1,000-year-old vampire that doesn't age? Find out today from 3 to 7 on the Jim Colbert Show. Happy birthday again, Jack. And look ahead to the future with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, remember, you can listen to us on the iHeartRadio app, and when you're on the iHeartRadio app, there's a microphone there. Click on that microphone and leave us a message, and we're going to play those messages now if we have any time. Give me a couple. Holmesy?
The input that I have, I'm not able to select for some reason.
You got no input?
Angel's going to have to do it because I don't have... It's not giving me the option that I normally click every day.
Okay.
So I'm sorry. Disabled speaker. It's not even showing up. Headphones. Where's it at? Where are you at? Input. So give Angel a second. He's gonna have to log in and do it. I apologize. This has never happened before.
All right. We got any hot takes, Angel?
Momentarily, sir.
Okay, all right. Hey, while they're looking for the hot takes, remember, get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus. When it sells out, it will be done. And I got to tell you what, they're always a lot of fun. Always a lot of a lot of things to talk about when we get back. And we want you to join us. It's like having cruise friends for a day. Everybody has a great big party, and it's going to be leaving on May the 2nd. We're all going out to Brevard County, Titusville, Melbourne, and also Cocoa Beach. We're going to end up at Salty Sisters. We're going to start off at Play Linda Brewing and go to Intercoastal Brewing. 3 stops, 3 breweries. It's going to be a blast. Can't wait to go. And then we want to thank Just Call Mo for being a sponsor, MCA Transportation, and Jersey Mike's.
And we're all dressing up Kentucky Derby. Yeah. We're going to be classy. So you guys, do your hats.
It's a Kentucky Derby party.
We should do like a hat contest. and we vote, and whoever makes the best Kentucky Derby hat,
all right,
we'll do something fun with the bus.
I like it. You're in charge. That's a good idea. That's your bit that day, and we'll get a prize. You'll get a great prize.
Let's do
and whoever has the best hat, you know what I'll even do?
Make your hat.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a bottle of Triple R blended whiskey.
Okay.
Whoever has the best hat, you can award them with the bottle of whiskey.
Yay!
There you go.
And now the listeners get to do something fun. They get to make their own hat.
You can do something fun. There you go. All right.
Cool.
What you got, Angel?
Hold on a second, dude, because this is all over the place. I'm trying to get something that would be fun. Here we go. Hot take.
I was gonna call in to complain.
What?
Hold on.
About another show on the station, but then I heard Amber's segment. I'm like, you know what? Another show might not be so bad.
Play the one right after that, the one that's directly under that one.
Hold on a second, sir.
The one that references Ellen.
Ellen?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Listen, I know we said we're not doing any more.
It's going to do that because
Yeah.
I haven't been able to screen them. So
son of a
no, it'll pick up here.
Conspiracy theories, but the 9/11 to My Chemical Romance, Twilight, 50 Shades of Grey, Downfall of Ellen, Barbie, Oppenheimer movie conspiracy theory is really interesting, and I want to hear Amber do a deep dive on that one. So just to put that one out there.
Okay, lady. Well, my Truth Seeker segment has been canceled. Didn't go so well today. The boys didn't want to have it. And I'm not sure I know about the My Chemical. It's a band.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know those conspiracies, man. But I do know what you're talking about. 9/11.
So I do know this one, and it's interesting. So because without 9/11, we would not have the downfall of Ellen.
Okay.
Which it goes like this. So the creator of My Chemical Romance, Gerard, was out on a boat, and he was just a graphic designer at the time in New York. And he sees 9/11 happen. He sees the planes hit the tower.
Mm-hmm.
And so it affects him so much that he feels like he needs to start writing music. And he creates the band My Chemical Romance.
Gotcha.
Okay. So My Chemical Romance obviously becomes a huge band. And then because of that, the creator of the series Twilight was inspired by My Chemical Romance to create the series Twilight, then created 50 Shades of Grey.
Well, how's that get rid of Ellen?
I don't get why that's a conspiracy.
Then Dakota Johnson, who starred in 50 Shades of Grey, went on to Ellen's show and was super rude to her, and it kind of exposed Ellen for who she was. Therefore, no more Ellen.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters, and at 3 o'clock it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next tomorrow to do our thing from Amber, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the dismissal Merryman, Russ, Hello World to Rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirl.